This is Devious Dave Rose, professional pariah and all around asshole. And you are tuned in to the greatest, defending, undisputed video game collector on the planet. Casey is Raw.
The following announcement has been paid for by Casey is Raw. What up, guys? My name is Casey is Raw. Welcome to early version of Saturday is Raw. We will be doing reactions to WrestleMania 40 Night 1. Also, at the same time, we're going to have our normal Saturday is Raw chatting. So, I'm going to have to start labeling these a little bit better because I did have a complaint saying that one of my videos was misleading. Actually, it was a Saturday is Raw episode when they started naming a bunch of the Hall of Famers. Like, guys like says misleading because he thought the whole show should be about the Hall of Fame. I was like, well, I mean, I just told him, was like, I'm sorry for your, you were if you felt like you were misled. That was not the problem. That was not intention. I mean, so, now when we're going to do these reactions and topics, I'm going to have to add like, and topics, and chat so we can not have people, have being felt misled. So, but welcome to the show. Uh, we have some people in the chat. Earlier, we have Randy Viper. Then we got Dave in here, and he's talking about himself because he had the he had the intro from him, and then he says he just got watching done the podcast. I mean, that was pretty crazy. And then people likes to knock my my long intros, but my video game intros are slimming down now. But we have the card. I already got everything lined up, but one of the things that was cool that they announced, WWE made a new championship, and it's the women's North American Championship. So, more than likely in the future, there might be a women's Intercontinental Champion. And that's why I think they just need just the, like, if they're going to feel like, uh, when you have only tag teams and world champions for the women, it's not a lot for the fight around. So I can see them making the United States Championship for one show and the Intercontinental for the other show. So this is kind of gives you a future what might happen. But I thought that was pretty cool that, and it comes on the white strap. I kind of like the red strap for the men's, but let's see. It is a long, stupidly long name for that title. I kind of agree with that. I mean, you gotta remember, you gotta put in, even though it's the NXT, it's the WWE NXT Women's North American Championship. Or sometimes they'll just call it like how Dave Rose said, the NXT Women's North American Championship. But it is a long title for the title. Uh, right now they're doing the pre-show. Uh, it's been a lot of talking and showing off the card. Just looking, I think they're just showing off Natalia in the background. I mean, in backstage. That's what it looks like. Yeah, she looks like she had her face done. You know, like the cheeks been implanted, kind of. I mean, I had no problem the way she looks. She is actually pretty hot looking. But Tyson Kidd is a lucky, lucky man. But because I would do bad things. Oh, we got Dave came in. Welcome, Dave.
Happy Saturday.
Hey, how's it going, man?
I'm doing good. I've consumed some cannabis, so I'm feeling very, very nice. Also, I don't get your shirt. I don't understand what the
so
game changers
I
are.
they're a YouTuber. Uh, they do what pretty much I do. You go around and look for video games at flea markets, and game stores, and they actually
But
collect toys too. But they've
but
been a big
you
channel
you
for
you plug yourself so cheaply all the time. Why wouldn't you not have a fucking Casey's Raw T-shirt? Of course, you got to be repping yourself on
oh,
your own fucking shirt.
that's true. Good point. I was thinking of something like that. Just, I mean, honestly, as being around with Joe Cronin and Ken, I mean, I want those guys to make money on their merch as much as they can. But
What does that have to do
I
with you,
mean,
though? Again, we're talking about you wearing a T-shirt, and again, you're not wearing your own T-shirt on your own show. I would think you should be. It's certainly warranted, and then it might
I was
entice people
thinking,
to buy Casey merch.
I, I, I mean, I think having a shirt like just a for me to wear. I mean, I don't think a line is a very possibility because I mean, I appreciate that, but I don't think anyone would actually want to buy a T-shirt or something from me. And
How do you
honestly,
know
I
if
would
you
get
don't
like
try?
minimal.
Again, it's easy
No,
to set up one of these like Spreadshirt
it's like I.
accounts or something else where people can just order it through the website and they send you a shirt from China or whatever. Hopefully, you
Mhm.
can get an American company, but again, you can
Yeah,
basically get them to send it out on your behalf. They take a cut,
yeah.
but it's shipped. All of that is taken care of, and you've provided a custom graphic for someone to wear it. I mean, it doesn't cost you to use this. It just costs you a bit when somebody takes a cut, but you can basically make t-shirts at no cost to yourself available through these websites. So again, you don't know until you try.
Oh, well, there was one time I was trying to make a shirt. This is back at WrestleMania 29. I went to a flea market person, and I guess he only makes money if he makes like mass quantities of it. Because I wanted, this is at the time when Undertaker still hasn't lost the undefeated streak just yet, and
Streak,
he's
yeah.
about to take on CM Punk. So I wanted 20 dash one, and as for the one, I wanted the CM Punk taped up fist, and the guy wanted like $70 or $75 because not only he's like, I had to clean up the artwork. I was like,
Well,
and
you're
then
not that
like
good with the
after,
artwork, but again, it's still
well, I mean, I
75 a
gave,
little too expensive.
but I mean, I gave them a general idea, like I showed, like I presented an idea, and they're like, yeah, and the $75 and had to wait forever to get this T-shirt, and it'll probably be
Yeah, but
way too
don't
late
let that
before WrestleMania.
poison your opinion of it, because nowadays, again, you just upload the image to the website. I had a
Mhm.
Spreadshirt store for a while, and again, you upload the graphics, it'll make the t-shirts, and you don't have to worry about any of the logistics. And yeah, it depends on how much, how you price the merchandise. Because you can put your logo on any sort of thing, like a fucking coffee
Yeah.
tumbler, a fucking ashtray,
Oh,
whatever. But again, depending on how much you raise the price is how much you're going to get percentage wise, because always it goes primarily to the company that produces this and gives you that service. Of course, you could buy this shit yourself, go to a fucking company that prints it, and then take care of shipping, all that sort of shit. But with these companies, it takes care of it for you, and you
yeah.
can get a little bit of a cut from it. Sorry, I just realized we've got a caller.
Yeah, we got
Oh,
Kratos
okay.
on the call.
How you doing,
Oh,
Dave
oh,
Rose? How
you
you
just
doing,
came
Casey?
in.
He has
Hey,
his
what's up,
fire
man?
detector muffled, but I can still hear it.
That's probably my alarm system.
No, I'm just gaslighting you. Don't think I'm. It's not. No, you're not. There's no chirp going on. I'm glad
It's
I
like
got you on your feet
imagining.
though. I got him paying attention now, which is a good thing, because before it's like, what? There's a chirp? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's your fucking fire alarm or your
Well,
CO2 detector. You might be dead in 10
well,
minutes. You're gonna get the fuck out.
Luckily, I don't
well.
have
I
to
mean, when
choose
it's
that
going
again
on
for another couple months.
forever.
No, that's not
Another couple
acceptable,
months now.
Casey. I mean, it's just like having a pebble in your shoe. Oh, well, it's been in there for the longest time, but you feel it, so you know it's wrong.
Exactly.
No, I'm just saying, Kratos has listened to that forever. I'm sure he kind of almost it's like that pebble, but you're used to that pebble in your shoe.
No, I did
Like
no.
like
I just explained that that's no. You're aware of it, so you're not used to it because you're aware of it.
Yep.
Is this not making sense?
no, that makes sense. Oh,
The
we got
rose.
like Stanza in chat saying bad things happen in Philadelphia. That's true. And
We
then
got
we
the
got
rose in the chat.
yeah, the Rose in chat. We kind of had a little bit of mix up. The original plan was to do night one on my show because I have Saturday night. Saturday is Raw, anyways, and then we're gonna do second night on his channel. But I already had the stream
He
already.
wanted to steal it from you. That's what's happened.
No, I mean
That is a nice looking
he's just saying
box.
that it's
No, actually.
it said something came up and he was more available for the next night. I mean, for tonight, I was like, well, I mean, I already got the stream ready. I made the thumbnail. I got everything ready.
Hey,
Mhm.
Casey,
No, Rose, it's okay. Yeah.
this beer's for
What?
you. There you go. Crack a lot.
So, gosh, let's see what time it is. It's 16 minutes until WrestleMania is starting. So, I still think they should at least have a pre-show. They're having 2 hours. I mean, they should have a pre-show match
What do you mean?
because
The
one,
first
they
hour
moved.
is a pre-show, isn't it?
There's 2 hours of pre-shows,
Oh my, really? So
and
it starts
only
at 9? Hold on.
yes,
Again, you're talking to somebody in Eastern Coast or Eastern Standard Time. And again, you can't spell best without
yeah.
EST, Eastern Standard Time. So therefore you must refer to the proper time here. It's 15 minutes to 7
Mm,
p.m. Eastern
Yeah, it's about
Standard
to
Time.
start in 15
uh,
minutes for you, Dave.
Yeah, I know, but the point is that it starts
yeah.
for me at 7 p.m. But we already know that isn't the first hour always a pre-show? So that would be that the real start time's at 8 p.m. Or is what Casey's saying correct that it's a
No,
2-hour pre-show and it
It's a
starts at
2 hour.
9 p.m.
It
no.
actually started
The
2 hour, almost
pre-show
2 hours
started.
ago. At like 5. Pre-show started at
Yeah.
5 p.m. Eastern.
Then why is Casey even bringing it up then? Again, people who are listening, I'm sure that you hate me, but I'm not watching WrestleMania weekend. I'm just here because Casey sent me the link and I wanted to shit on WWE. But again, if you're enjoying this weekend, good on you. Whatever. But I'm not aware of all the start times and all that sort of shit. And again, I go to the past where I thought it was just a 1 hour pre-show, but like now it's been going on for 2 hours. Like what, 5 o'clock or 4 o'clock your time, Casey?
Yeah.
That's when the
Yeah.
pre-show started. It's a 2 hour fucking pre-show now.
I think they started doing that
Yes.
recently, though.
And
It's only been recently.
and not only
they
that,
started
there's
doing
not.
that.
It,
Yeah, but holy fuck. How, like, it's
not
already
only
bad
that.
enough that it's over 2 days, but like, how much wrestling do they think that you're able to physically digest? Because I think a 4 hour pay-per-view is enough. Like let's not even include the 1 hour YouTube free preview of the the pre-show and stuff. It's just like, dude, enough is enough. Like I've got a lot of other
Oh,
shit to
I
do
think.
in my life. Like I want to watch the show, but geez, like keep some time limits on this shit. But
I think
apparently, I'm in the minority.
Well, here's the
Everyone
kick.
wants a fucking 48-hour full cast of wrestling over a fucking weekend, like they could keep up anyways. When are you gonna sleep? When are you gonna eat or shit?
Well, well. The kicker is, even though we have a 2 hour pre-show, there's not one match. You figure they had the Andre the Giant Battle Royal on SmackDown. I'm like, that could easily been on the pre-show tonight. But
Hold on, please correct
and
me if I heard incorrectly. But you're telling me that during this entire pre-show, there's not been any wrestling?
Nope.
nope, they
Nope.
they
Just
hadn't done that in a
the
while.
Hold on,
just
that
the
doesn't make any
announcers
sense
running
to
their
me.
fucking mouths.
But okay, so we have situations where, like just as an example, because I just got it off the top of my head, but Ryback was on a good streak, and then they put him on a fucking pre-show for WrestleMania, right? But he actually wrestled. You're telling me that now it's gone from killing momentum and shit to basically not wrestling during the entire 2 hours of a supposed pre-show?
I think the
Exactly.
last pre-show
Because
match was legitimately the Zack Ryder Cody Hawkins match for the Raw Tag Team titles against the Revival, and that was a couple years ago.
here's the thing. I think the reason why they stopped doing that, when I was in MetLife Stadium back in WrestleMania 29, there was hardly anyone in MetLife when they started the show. When the Miz and like when it was the Miz and Wade Barrett for the Intercontinental Championship, like there was barely any people in the arena in the stadium because people was still filing in. Luckily, I was already in there for about an hour before the show, so but people were still filing in. Plus, sure, they're probably getting their foods, drink, and their merchandise, but but if you watch that pre-show, it was like there was hardly anyone in the crowd. So I think that was one of the reasons why they stopped doing that because
You also
now
have to
they'll have
remember
it's
as
kind of like
well.
Fox Sports.
I was
What?
just saying, you also have to remember as well the tag match I mentioned just a few minutes ago was a half empty stadium as well. Half the seats
Yeah,
were full for that match. And there were 2 pre-show matches, and that was the last of the pre-show matches.
and I bet that's why they uh stopped doing the pre-show matches. Even though, hey, here's a solution: open the fucking doors like an hour early. Like, or maybe an hour and a half early. Yeah, people would probably be buzzing, waiting for the show to start. But like, at
Yeah,
least
but
they're
then
not going to be
you really
missed.
think they want to wait like 2 hours, like just sit in their seat for 2 hours before the show starts, unless there's something running, you know, whatever, like somebody doing interviews on the big screen or fucking something happening in the match or in the ring. Like people don't want to sit around for like, unless they're really hardcore, they don't want to sit around in an arena when there's not, nothing happening, whether it's full or not. They don't want to sit around there.
Yep. People get antsy after a while.
Yeah, of course. Sitting like again, the pay-per-view supposedly is 4 hours, right? You're sitting down for 4 hours. That's a long time to be sitting down. Of course, you might take some piss breaks, but or maybe go to concessions or something like that, but you're mostly sitting down. Of course, you're going to be antsy, throughout that entire time. And the longer they make it, I can see what
Sorry,
Casey's saying. Oh, what happened?
I having a little internet problem, but I'm back.
Oh, again, the internet.
I got
So,
things that happen. This whole
sorry,
week,
go ahead.
I've been working on getting my Elgato and OBS going. So,
Well, congrats to you for
uh,
finally
yeah,
realizing the capture device would be perfect for playing games without authentic hardware, I might add, without emulating them and with your fucking famous save states. Oh, I'm just, I died again for the 10th time. I'm just going to go back to my previous save state. No, and not even on the proper hardware. So I like the fact that you get obscure, cartridges from Asia, on a NES cart when Famicom is more popular there. Like again, that sort of obscure shit, people enjoy it. I mean, there's a lot of people in your video today that were commenting about that.
Mm-hmm. Well, I feel like I preferred to play on the real game, but lately I like running
You got it.
my like my retro freak that does multiple
Oh,
systems in
that system
HD,
is so fucking cool,
and like
dude.
I can,
So lucky to have it.
yeah, it's so bad. See, that retro freak is a lot better. That thing is a tank. While I had 2 Retron 5s and they broke. So
Yeah, that's
I'm actually
amazing
probably
because
going to
that
do a
brand
video
was
about
was
that.
pushed
So
as being very good quality, but and again, it had versatility. But you went through 2 of those fucks. How much that cost you in the end?
yeah,
Be honest to the audience.
each one, each one of them was like $150, give or
Okay, so
take. They
300 in total is
148,
what you're out
150,
because those fucking slaves in China putting the system together fucked up.
pretty much. Well, this thing,
Unreal.
the only thing that this thing kind of is taken back from the Retron 5 is for the Retro Freak is that it doesn't play NES games, but if you have an adapter, it can. But it plays TurboGrafx, PC Engine, and Super Graphics
Hold on.
games. So I feel
Go
that's
back and
more.
say about the adapter. Like, so which system and what kind of adapter?
Well, you have to find an adapter, but what it is a Nintendo 2 Famicom adapter that I don't. I think this is more like international product,
Mm-hmm.
but because I don't even think this thing was shipped with a power brick either. So it was international, but they didn't have an NES slot. But I think they do sell an adapter. You can play NES through it, but
Yeah, I know
that's
that
fine.
for
I mean,
sure.
I have any many other ways to play it. But let's see what
I
time it
used to
is.
have a
We're
Famicom to
5 minutes to.
Nintendo adapter, so I could play Famicom games on my
Oh yeah.
NES, my VCR loading NES.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my TV set up so I can
Oh my
watch
god.
WrestleMania
You don't even have it set up. Okay,
properly.
you just go. You just go. Stop, tripping over even speaking because we know that's difficult for you. Get your fucking TV set up, despite the fact that it actually should have been set up prior for you starting the fucking show. So
Exactly.
congratulations again. Your time management is absolutely abysmal. And I'm surprised that even YouTube allows your channel to remain. So Kratos, what's up with you?
Not much. I actually just finished working about, let's say, an hour ago.
So now you're gonna relax over the weekend, get some wrestling in, or sorry, sports entertainment, because again, it's AEW. We're the best wrestle.
Mm-hmm.
You watch AEW?
Yeah.
And did you see recently what Triple H said about you're not valuable unless you're willing to do the grind, and that these people in other companies who are getting like weeks off, not saying that they're spending it with their family and shit, like this is it just displays a weak competitor. Like what are your thoughts? Like have you been following this shit at all?
I have not seen that. I have not heard the line from Triple H himself in the Hall of Fame, but I've been hearing everyone talk about it. But
Your thoughts, comments, concerns?
huh.
Be raw. Come on, man.
Triple H, he's right but wrong at the same time.
You still got that Kool-Aid in your blood, boy. We gotta get that out of there.
But other than that,
Well,
I'll be at Dynasty later this month for AEW.
You're actually going?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah!
I'm gonna be on fucking hard camera, man.
Nice.
No shit.
Yo, Casey, update. This guy is going to probably what's going to be one of the best AEW pay-per-views to date.
Yep.
You're going to see the best wrestler in the fucking world versus
Okada
the new GOAT.
Yep. Okada, Bryan Danielson. We got Joe and
we'll
Swerve.
have other.
We got a stat card. It's probably not going to end until about midnight for me.
Yeah, I'm thinking that it's gonna go over and stuff, but hopefully it won't be like last time where they hit the mark and the satellite company's like, okay, feed's cut. It's just like, nah, boys, that's not how it fucking works.
I remember that Halloween Havoc. Halloween Havoc 98.
Yeah,
that happened. That happened literally at the last AEW pay-per-view.
Oh shit.
Did that?
Oh yeah, that happened during like things like.
See, the thing is,
yes, exactly.
I remember that happened during.
See, the last time I tried to watch a AEW pay-per-view, through Bleacher Report, it was fucking up. And I was like, never, and it happened twice actually. I'm like, you know what? I'm done watching it through Bleacher Report.
Watch
And
it through
now
Triller
I'm
TV.
hearing,
Watch it through Triller
well, now
TV with
they're
a
going,
VPN.
well, now they're coming to YouTube though too for
Mm-hmm.
at least the next three pay-per-views. So I'll be
Yep.
watching it through YouTube instead because at least YouTube I'll have I'll be able to watch it
Mm-hmm.
and like it'll be
Yo,
on my
Kratos,
list. And
Kratos.
Yep.
Sorry to interrupt you, Casey. Um, Swerve versus Joe.
Swerve.
Thoughts?
Swerve is winning.
Well, see, I would have booked it that way. Also, it's about time.
oh,
I'm not 100% pro Swerve in his stance of AEW needs its first African American winner. Have you not
I'm
seen
more
the
about like,
diversity of fucking, the talent there? They're
yeah.
allowing basically
Lance's
everyone who
coming.
is quality is recognized. It doesn't matter about ethnicity, even with fucking gender, with fucking Nyla Rose. I mean, like, come on, AEW's woke enough to like that even I don't like the language. That even should not even be brought up because we know fucking Swerve is fucking good. Now, I remember first being introduced to him in Lucha Underground, which I used to review
Same.
for Joe Cronin.
I used to do like little like videos on my channel back in the day for season 2. I would just sit in my room and watch Lucha Underground, cut out the commercial breaks on the video. I actually would get like 350 views a episode that
Nice.
entire season.
I didn't get that much when I was giving my videos to Joe, but basically Joe hired me and JB to do shows, and I did one specifically on Lucha Underground. I would take fucking notes like crazy, then break it down. And again, I loved it. And seeing Killshot introduced, knowing a little bit about him, and then going into, okay, well, shit, now he's being featured here. Let's dig into his fucking repertoire so far, and then seeing how far he progressed, and then what he went through with WWE, and then being totally accepted with AEW, and the shit that he pulled off. Like, again, that Page and Swerve match, oh my god. Like that still stands as one of the best matches AEW's ever had.
Talking about from Full Gear?
I believe so. Where again, like he stapled his kid's drawing, like Page stapled his kid's drawing to fucking Swerve's face.
Yeah, and then like one of them was drinking the blood from another one's from the other's forehead.
But we don't know the story, right? Oh, these people, these Indians. Like, have you heard that argument, right? It's like, I don't know the story. I don't know. Like, really? Like, you can't. You need basically 60% of a Raw episode that's 3 hours long to just talk, and you only got fucking 40 minutes of fucking wrestling. No, these tales are told in the ring, and you don't need words at some points, but it's just ridiculous that there's this expectation like, oh, well, I've got to know everything about this person when I see them appear on camera for the first time. Honestly, Kratos, think about that fucking stupid logic, because what? Were people saying the same shit when I personally witnessed live that Undertaker was fucking, made his debut? Right? Where people are asking, well, I've never seen this guy before, so I don't know the story. Like, no, it was compelling because of the character. There's so many other characters, again, that have come out, even Brock Lesnar and shit. I could just keep naming names, but it's just like these people don't need 50 vignettes. There's been times where vignettes have been used to introduce people, but people can launch without any sort of pre-promotion and still make it, because again, they sell and tell a story with how they wrestle and how they present themselves. You don't need a fucking encyclopedia prior to seeing somebody debut to know about them or learn about them.
Besides, Undertaker's whole deal becoming the Undertaker was thought of the day before fucking Survivor Series, the day he debuted. According to a phone call, according to what Mark Calloway said about his phone call with Vince, he asked him, "Is this the Undertaker?" And he had to think about it. And then, as he thought about it, he answered, "Yeah, this is the Undertaker." He's like, "Cool, you're gonna debut as that under that name tomorrow night or something like that."
Again, my point is there's been criticism on AEW about, we don't know stories and stuff. It's just like, but you weren't critical about WWE when they introduced new characters and didn't have any sort of story that had been, used with vignettes or anything like that. It just like they popped out of nowhere and they saw the crowd reaction, realized it worked, and they continued. Like it's just insane. The cope that fucking WWE fans is fucking insane. The hate that they've got for AEW is just fucking, it's sad. It really is sad. It's just like, you don't like competition? Well, clearly we saw that in the past with fucking WCW. It's just like, even with its problems, you could still claim that your product is better. But the bottom line is that it's the reaction. It's fucking sad.
One thing about WCW, they had a great
the show's starting
mid-card field. They had a great mid-card field that just couldn't.
You guys not hear me?
I hear you.
Yeah, I heard you. Yeah, the show started. Are we supposed to now just stop talking about what we were talking about and just say, okay? Saying, yes, there, Gavy.
Just strong mid-card.
But I got rid. Well, just gonna say what?
Who's starting this? Who's starting this show? Let's see who's starting.
Yeah, I'm not even going to say. I'm just going to bring up they just released a new signature to the show. It's completely new, and it looks pretty cool.
With Meek Mill,
they said it's 52. What?
Come up with the Meek Mill intro.
The Meek Mill? No, it's just the signature. It's the signature that they have all before all the shows. But they're starting it up.
So they're starting, and nobody's caring. What's going on? The reaction video, reaction in chat stream. What's going on, Casey? Please dictate to us.
Well, right now it's nothing much. I mean, they have the
deal. Apparently,
it's some woman doing the
America the Beautiful, Coco Jones.
Great. And just interrupt me and Kratos' actual discussion on wrestling to tell us, oh, there's just some woman there on the stage.
Okay. Anyways, WCW had a great mid-card pool of talent that never got pushed into the main event scene, like fucking Dean Malenko should have been world champion at least once.
Yes, but I will say this: I don't think that even the mid, I don't want to call them mid card, but mid, cruiserweight. You want to say, is that better to call them? Okay, but the thing is though, I loved that they didn't mix it because the cruiserweight division in WCW, again, was some of the best stuff ever, and it produced people, including Eddie Guerrero, fucking Rey Mysterio, to then go on to WWE and really show what they were capable of. And those are just two.
Oh no. That is a real thing. Dude. They got Prime on the turnbuckles now. Like that stuff that Logan Paul
corporate corporate endorsement.
Yeah, and I think it's on the ring mat too. They hadn't really shown the ring mat, but they have two out of 3 of the turnbuckles. I mean, on each side is Prime. Oh shoot, Triple H is coming out.
In prime. Again, why don't you tell us your thoughts on it, Casey, rather than just saying, "Oh, well, it's got a new logo." Do you like it? Do you disagree with the corporate greed? Like, do you think
Well, I mean,
WWE is doing a good
I don't
thing
like
by
how.
basically trying to save money and get endorsements? Like,
Yeah, I think it's good because I mean, UFC's been doing it for years. Boxing's done it for
yeah.
decades. So
And the company
WCW
that
did
owns
it.
both of those,
A
like, sorry, go ahead. Your internet, like, literally, you're like 5 to 7 seconds delayed. So I'll say something, and then 5 to 7 seconds later, you
I'll be right back.
respond. So it's difficult to know if you
Uh-oh.
heard me proper, but
well,
okay.
but
Great.
I was gonna say AEW does it too. Like a lot of times they'll do it with DraftKings. So
Yeah,
I
again, I don't really
mean,
have a problem with
hey,
it, but it is what it is,
but I
right?
hate seeing. But I hate seeing that prime bottle right in the middle of the ring mat. That just looks stupid as fuck. What about if that stuff goes out and like goes under? Like so now that's gonna be forever be part of wrestling history, is that prime bottle at WrestleMania.
No, it's gonna again. It's 1 year. I don't think they got a multi-year deal. But yeah, one time. Oh my God, big deal. Again, like
Oh,
these people, they'll make their ropes pink for the entire month because of Susan Coleman, money laundering company. But like, again, they've been corporate whores from the very beginning, I would say. Also, the graphic that you have behind the call right now on StreamYards,
yeah.
it says April 7th and 8th. I guess you're referring to this year, but that's not the case because today's the 6th and tomorrow's the 7th.
Oops. I mean that must be a misprint
Could have been from last year. You
or
didn't reuse a
typo
graphic, did
from
you?
the. No, this is the one
Oh, so
that
you
I
just did
found
not.
from Google.
Okay. Well, it's again,
Oops.
maybe that was I don't know. It's got the current graphics, so I can't say it was from last year. But again, as we know, today is the 6th, first day of WrestleMania. Tomorrow's the 7th. So why is it saying the 7th and 8th? Because I don't think anything's
Oops.
Well, on the 8th is fucking
Oh,
Raw. So
oops. Maybe they fucked it up. It's supposed to be tomorrow. Well, I can't do much about that. So,
it's not your fault. You just fucking took whatever was made. It's not like
yeah.
if you had made this graphic, okay, criticism to you, but you didn't. You just went online. It's like, okay, WrestleMania, let's get the graphic. And this is
I
what you
want to.
got. I mean, you didn't fucking do this.
They have a giant. For a second, they had this giant Bible that had one scripture on. It said, "Oh, it's not on the stage. It's just they have a Bible, just
What do you
like
say? What
the
are you
3D
saying? What are you saying?
the 3D graphics that WWE does now. Right now, they have a Bible up there. Or
Okay.
maybe it's not a Bible.
Maybe it's just a book. I don't know.
It is. I think it's Becky's book. But for a
What?
second, it looked like a Bible.
Casey, I don't even know how you can come to that conclusion without any
Well,
ability to do so.
I saw like some scripture in there, so I was like, "Oh, this must be a Bible."
Oh, come on.
Oops. I'm, oh yeah, it is Becky Lynch's new book, and
Yeah,
then she just
forget
comes
Liz.
out in the middle of
Fine.
nowhere. Oh, dude, she's wearing a real hot corset.
She's taken, buddy. She also has kids, so relax with the cockswacks.
Well, the first match is Becky Lynch versus I think that's Rhea
Yeah,
Ripley.
it's supposed to be Rhea Ripley, I thought.
Yeah,
I'm surprised that's the first match,
yeah.
but okay. It sounds like from
Well,
what I've talked with other people, that Becky Lynch is going to lose because apparently Rhea Ripley's on a big streak when it comes to popularity, so they're going to keep her as champ. Again, I don't watch WWE, but I do. I don't even read the dirt sheets, to be quite honest. I get all my fucking opinion on WWE from Twitter. That's it, because I don't watch.
I
And
could
if you
go.
like it, okay, fine. That's cool with me. Again, I'm not one of these, WWE stan fans, loving the Fed who are like, oh, AW sucked. But it's just like, dude, there's so much competition right now. This is the best time for fucking wrestling. You get wrestling almost every single day of the week of any sort of promotion you got. And if you like wrestling, good on you. But if you like it's sports entertainment, well, you've got, WWE.
Well, I'd be happy either way if Rhea Ripley or Becky. I'm more in the on the fence with. I mean, on the side with Rhea Ripley because I think she's hotter than Becky.
So you make
But
your judgment not on their skill, but on how physically attracted you are to them. Okay. See, this is good, admitting the truth on the situation. Perhaps you should make a poll in your chat, Casey. What drives you to promote or push or support a wrestler? Their physical attraction to you or their wrestling ability? Please put that in your chat. I'd love to see what the 8 viewing right now would think of that sort of thing, because I know how
well,
I'm voting.
well, I mean, right now they're both having a good year.
No,
But
you're skirting
Becky's having a
around
good
what I
run.
just said. Yeah, you just literally said, "Well, I like her more because she's more physically attractive." Okay, well then, why don't you put that to your audience and say, "Well, do you judge them the same way as I do?" Because I don't. I judge them on their abilities. So we're at a difference here. That's perfectly fine if that's what you prefer. But I'd love to see what your audience thinks on that matter. And again, you need more
It'll take
interaction.
me.
I'm a great producer, by the way, but you know, unofficial, by the way, and unpaid. But yeah, again, why don't you get a little opinion from your audience? Ask them what they think. What is their? How do they judge? These wrestlers on their physical ability or on how they actually technically wrestle. Because in the end, I think that most people that watch WWE are they would rather have an adult soap opera where it's mostly talking and a little bit of wrestling than get what you get with AEW, which is all fucking wrestling and a few vignettes and stories and stuff that fill in those little, nooks and crannies. But again, if you like wrestling, professional wrestling, you don't need so many vignettes, so much talking, because you get it because they're telling a story through the ring. And yes, I know I sound like a fucking mark.
I mean, everyone who's in a fan of wrestling is a mark. So there's the poll.
There we go. I'm going to vote right now.
So
Their wrestling style. Let's see how that turns out. Again, I am curious. I am curious because we
Rhea
do have a
Ripley
diverse,
had her.
viewership. I am curious to see what other
Mm,
people have to say on this matter.
right now, they're introducing both the competitors. Rhea Ripley came out. She had a band singer out too.
So a band introduced her.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
That's not
with the
bad.
music.
I mean, that's pretty cool. There's been a lot of wrestlers that have done that. Well, I can't take that away. I
But
think that's actually cool, especially if they're, that band is playing their theme song.
here's something new. Now they label whoever is the challenger and champion now. Like their title screen where they'll say this person's name. If they're the champion, they'll first they'll label them as champion, and then well, obviously the challenger they label them as challenger. So that's brand new too.
Well, that again is what
Bam
something AEW has
says
been
that
doing.
if you don't
Go ahead. Go ahead. Yes, I want to comment on this. Please go ahead.
if you don't yeah, Bam says if you don't have a story, what's the point of watching? Otherwise, you're just watching a AEW
No. But see,
domestic
he's ignoring
fight
the fact
fest
that the story
trash.
is being told. So again, I postulate about the duration of the promos. You've got Raws at some points that are 2 hours of basic talking or just simple skits or whatever, and maybe an hour at most of actual wrestling. So again,
Mm.
when it comes to AEW, is that they do tell stories, not just through the promos, but through the wrestling. So again, it's not like there's no story there. It's that if you actually like professional wrestling, you get AEW. That's just a simple fact because they are telling stories and people understand that. WWE is different. This was argued with me the other day, but WWE is made for casuals. You got the fucking
Yeah,
merchandising
that's
arm,
true.
which will fucking sell, regardless of how bad attendance is going at live shows with WWE. They're always going to sell the toys and the merchandise. And yeah, you know what? Okay, maybe the kid, you got your son, daughter, whatever, 5 years old to 7, 8 years old, 9 years old, whatever, 4 years, maybe 4 years at most, maybe a little longer. During that time, they want the action figures. They want the fucking the ring. They want the toys. They want the shirts. They want to go to the fucking live shows. That is how WWE is able to continue to maintain its profitability. And you've got the streaming services, which offer even more and stuff. So it doesn't matter if they put on. I've said this for the longest time. But it doesn't matter if WWE puts on a shit show. People are still going to fund their existence.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm not gonna lie about that. But eventually AEW needs to grow. Like, yes, they have the better wrestling. I always said they had the better wrestling,
Hold on,
but
who
the
has the
better
better wrestling?
AEW.
So professional wrestling, you're not talking about sports entertainment, being in front of the camera, fucking promos. You're just basically talking about professional wrestling.
Yeah. But as the storylines, I kind of give it to WWE, especially with the
Why?
Bloodline
Why?
storyline. It's been going. It's been the
No,
best
but
thing for
what
the last two,
exactly?
3 years.
Okay, so you're saying that storylines, is it because they have so much amount of time to speak in the ring, to do these promos, to do all this shit, where it's not wrestling, but it's just mostly speaking? Are you saying that the storyline aspect of WWE is primarily driven by the fact that they can put together a vignette, that they can talk for a long time, not wrestle, but they're talking, and that is what progresses their story?
Well, you gotta talk or have a story line to have a story. But like have it most of the show, no, that shouldn't happen. Uh, I think WWE needs to have a little bit more of wrestling during the show. But like some of the things lately, especially when they're leading into WrestleMania with the Roman Reigns and The Rock and Seth Rollins and CM Punk. I mean, not CM Punk, Cody Rhodes. Uh, it's been one of the better things going.
Really? Okay, so
But
answer me this. This entire week has been populated by the fact that CM Punk decided to come out, and again, I heard that entire interview. Um, Everyone, all these WWE fans, all they're doing right now is talking about fucking AEW when it's supposed to be WWE WrestleMania week, because now it's a fucking week. It's not just one night on a Sunday. It's literally a fucking week. And all they're doing is talking about AEW, and then Triple H saying, "Oh, well, I'm glad I didn't sign them." I don't know if you saw that portion. And again, they were chanting MJF over Triple H during this.
really,
On Friday, there was a press conference. You had that jackass fucking Pat McAfee there trying to shit on AEW. While Triple H is trying to make his response, you got all the people in the audience saying MJF.
well, I mean, of course, Pat McAfee's gonna support
No, no,
WWE
no,
when
no.
he's paid by them.
No,
So
no,
I mean,
but
that's like,
there's a level of respect that you will not be. Again, MJF has talked respectfully of WWE while being
yeah.
on AEW. Okay, there's been a lot of respect that's been shown. For example, when Cody Rhodes had that documentary made of him, they asked Tony Khan. WWE asked Tony Khan for footage of Cody Rhodes in AEW to show during this documentary and all this other stuff that went with it. Tony Khan, being the seminal gentleman that he is, gave it to them, no problem. Now, when Sting decides to retire, all that footage that was available in the WWE archives of WCW and WWE, nope, they can't use it. They couldn't even use the representation of Sting as Wolfpack Sting in their official promotional releases. Okay. Tony Khan is not a vindictive piece of shit like everyone at fucking WWE. Not everyone, but a lot.
I agree with
But
that.
you see that again, that treatment. If competition is so bad, then why is it that you've got people like Tony Khan that are willing to facilitate a wrestler being honored? It's fucking disgusting. And again, as more comes out with this, the revelations about the trafficking and the sex shit with Vince McMahon and all these people knowing and stuff, it proves again, it proves what a lot of people have been talking about. And there's a rot to the core when it comes to this, environment at WWE.
Well, there's rumors there's going to be more stuff leaking out coming soon. I mean, like for the whole Vince McMahon lawsuit. I mean,
Yeah,
we're
there's a
not
lot
done
more.
hearing what, like, when this goes to trial, when it goes into discovery, we're going to learn about more stuff that happened or that was covered up, because when you go in discovery, you have to disclose everything.
Bam
Or you're
is
supposed to.
again showing his bias there in the chat, saying AEW is so stupid. They let both Punk and Cody go, both actual merch sellers and small draw wrestlers. AEW is a small time indie wrestling, and I would counter by saying A, you're wrong.
Well,
B, you're
one,
stupid,
CM.
and that they let Punk. They bent over backwards for Punk. Again, listening to the interview that I listened to today with Ariel, Schmogensboig or whatever his fucking name is. He like that certainly set things straight, in my opinion, that Punk from the get-go didn't want to be there. and I could talk for so much about that. But also, you've got Cody not being liked. He was rejected by the audience. His wife had some of the worst moments in AEW wrestling. She shouldn't have been there, but and she made comments about that sort of thing earlier this week. They didn't just let Punk go. They try to keep him on for a long time and try to work with him. They gave him his own show and everything. And again, this interview that recently came out reveals that the guy didn't want to be there from the get-go, so he sabotaged himself and tried to sabotage the company to basically just cut him loose. That's a simple fact.
Well, they should have cut him loose when one, he was having drama back there. Like, two, if someone's like, let me go, and you have to hold them handcuffed, like, it's better just let them go. Like, it'll
Also,
be
Bam
more likely
proving
that.
himself. Sorry. I'm gonna have to respond to this. I'm taking over your show. Dave is raw now from now on. But basically, Bam is like, LOL. Do they even draw 1 million, dude? Okay, let's just be. This is where you're really falling into the WWE mentality. Do not tell me that there are matches that had maybe at most 500 people watching, whether it be ROH, what, what's the other one? TNA, GP, is it GPW? There's
GCW?
Yeah, GCW. Thank you. Okay. Are you going to tell me that the quality? Okay, but that's the thing, though. This is what Bam I don't think is getting, and a lot of people out there aren't getting. Is that what Dave Rose, likes to watch is professional wrestling. If you enjoy sports entertainment with mostly talking and really subpar professional wrestling, that's on you. Whatever, but you cannot criticize AEW in these ways, Bam, when they are literally producing the best professional wrestling content right now on North American TV. You can't. And a crowd doesn't define the quality of a match. I've been to indie matches that again didn't have that many people, but the fucking match itself was fucking incredible. Again, I'm not there for the fucking sports entertainment. I'm there for the fucking pro wrestling. And if they put on a good show, as we've seen in the past, fucking ECW even, it doesn't matter the number of people that are present. Is the quality of the match that goes on. If you like professional wrestling, if you like sports entertainment, okay, fine. Not a big crowd, not a big draw. It doesn't. It's not a good quality thing. Okay, that's on you, but that's not the way I see it.
I'm looking something up real quick. Apparently, there's another thing I just spotted on the ring post. I'm pretty sure what this is. It's called Dude Wipes. So I assume that's butt wipes. Is that a butt
No
wipe
idea.
brand, dude?
No idea.
I'm
I don't
trying
use
to
those sorts
look.
of things to wipe my ass, but okay.
I just saw it that said Dude Wipes. So I was like, that's what I'm thinking of what it is. So I'm kind of trying to look it up right now. But
So Bam says the best that very few care about, even though they have all the money behind them. I'm not sure if I understand.
oh, well, he also says also that's your opinion watching the
That's what I
young
just said.
ducks are romantic.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Sorry, you're saying the next one. Yeah, it just popped up. My bad. Start again. Start again.
yeah. It says also that's your opinion watching the young cucks or a mega in oil wrestling match. I'd rather not watch that. Thank you very much.
Okay, that's fine. You don't need to watch professional wrestling. You can watch, 2 hour plus show that's just talking, adult soap operas. Because let's just be honest, it's fake fighting, okay, and it is basically an adult soap opera. But there's other aspects
Oh
that could be
yeah.
involved, and the wrestling is what I like. But hey, if you like the talking, Bam, good on you. Shout out to the Azrael Crowley in the chat.
Is that how you pronounce Azrael?
That is correct. That is I believe it's an
Well,
archangel or it's a demon. I'll have to
I
look it
had
up.
no idea. Well, this match between Becky Lynch and Rhea Ripley's been a very good match. I mean, minus their very good looks, they're actually pretty good wrestlers, women wrestlers. Like, and today's women can actually wrestle. Between like an Attitude Era and the 2010s, that really ruined women's wrestling for a long time, especially to me. That's how I felt. But people like, Becky Lynch, Sasha Banks, and all these people that came up, yes, they have changed my opinion mostly, but there's still some of them out there who can't wrestle, and sadly, one of them is Maxine Dupree, even though
Dupree.
she is hot
Yeah.
as hell. Yeah,
Again,
Dupree.
the poll.
But
There's only 4 people that voted in the poll, which is strange because you have 9 people watching. But again, you're going back to what I said is what defines the wrestler itself. And you keep going back to their looks. Right now it's 50-50. So 2 people chose wrestling, 2 people chose their looks. But you keep going back to their fucking looks, which again, so you're not, why don't you just come on? It's fine, Casey. Like, I'm accepting. Okay, I'm critical, but I'm accepting. But why don't you just say you're more into the sports entertainment aspect of WWE than you are wrestling? So it doesn't matter if
no,
the girl is ugly as sin, but she can wrestle. I mean, like, what about Shayna Baszler? I mean, like, I would
no,
not want to be.
she's a badass woman.
Yeah, but
Like,
I don't want to be caught in a dark alley with her because she'll probably rape me.
no,
But like, I mean, again, like she's not pretty in my opinion, but she can wrestle and she can certainly fight.
oh
Um,
yeah, wasn't she? I don't even think she was in the
Somebody
UFC,
voted
but she
probably
was.
in spite of me for their looks on the poll. I love it. 60% now are voting because of how they look.
Well, I mean, it helps with their looks. Oh shoot, Rhea
Are you
Ripley
kidding me?
has
There's some
retained
ugly
the
bitches out
world's
there who can
champ. Yes,
fucking, out wrestle a lot of men. Let's just be honest.
no, I agree. Like you said, Shayna Baszler, she's one. They really need to push her,
Would you allow
but
yourself to be raped by her? Would
also,
you would you fight back or just feign it
oh
and be
hell,
like, "Oh, don't rape me. Don't rape me."
oh no, like she. I'm wondering. She wears this crazy eye makeup, but I wonder if she wears normal makeup when she's out and about.
No,
Like
she's a
she's. I
lesbian.
hate to
She
say
fucking
she's
wears
not
fucking denim.
that attractive. But going back to WrestleMania, I'm happy that Rhea Ripley has retained the world championship.
Oh,
I'm
she
shocked. I was
won
pretty
against
sure it would
Becky,
be
huh? Just like
Becky.
you called it.
I was thinking it'd be Becky. I was rooting for Ripley, no, Rhea, but this could have gone either way. But I was rooting for Rhea. So
No, that's not how bookers think.
it
They
was a
think,
hell.
okay, well, we got a lot of good heat going on with Rhea. We're gonna keep her the champ.
Mm,
Come on, man. I'm not even watching WWE, and I know that
well,
fucking these
she
characters. Which
had.
one is going to be? I'm the perfect booker. I think.
She Rhea, not only she to me she has the looks, but she done a good with the storylines, and I just think she's the total package right now. So
Because she's hot and I want her to rape me.
well,
Come
let's
on.
see. Oh,
Again, you got even more people voting in the chat. Probably again, despite me, voting for their looks. That's how they judge a wrestler.
well,
Oh,
I
even more,
did look.
71% to 29. So there's clearly only a few people that think logically here. Everyone else is fucking enamored by the soap opera that is WWE Sports Entertainment.
Well, I did look up Dude Whites. It is a butt white brand. So
How do you even know that?
WWE. Well, I googled it.
Yeah, but like, how did you even know to start to Google that? Like, you use butt white
I was
yourself? Or?
no, but I assumed because I heard the word wipes, I
Lie
heard like
detected.
butt
Lie
wipes.
detected. You absolutely know from now on, Casey does use butt wipes.
I think they work good, but I never heard of dude wipes, and I was kind of hoping when I look you up that it didn't show a bunch of dudes, but no, it brought up the product. So
I've ordered 10 cases.
but I
So
was like, God,
what's
now
next
they're
up
going
on
full on.
WWE? What's the next match?
Right now, they're on an ad right now. They're promoting looks like vodka right now. I think it's that vodka Western. No, it's Wheatley vodka. Wheatley American vodka. That's what
It's
they're
funny
showing
you're
right
talking about
now. Early,
vodka because I saw on Twitter just earlier today is that in Alberta they're selling. Imagine those, 4 liter. I don't know what that is in quarts or ounces or whatever, gallons in American, but a 4 liter milk jug full of vodka in Alberta.
yeah.
For $40.99, I think, or $49.99.
God
But
damn.
yeah, tempting to be quite honest.
Well, I mean, I don't buy liquor that often, but the last time I bought anything like that, it was the peanut butter whiskey that Drew likes to drink, and I think that was like 30 something dollars. So I shouldn't have been shocked how much that
Do you
was
like that at
then.
all? I've never
So
tried that, to be quite honest. That's the Jack Daniels peanut
it was
butter.
good.
Really?
It's good. It's good, but even by itself, it's good. Like I didn't think about mixing it
No, you don't.
or anything,
It's
but
already
it's
got
good
it's
by
already got
itself.
flavor to it. Why would you mix it with anything unless you're going to be pouring
No,
what jelly? Peanut butter jelly in your fucking drink. Like, what are you going to add to that? It's already got fucking flavor.
I was thinking Coke probably, but because I'm a Coke fan.
Ew, peanut butter and Coke. I don't know, but then again, I've
Uh,
never tried this stuff, so I can't say what the base. I'm fairly good. I'll be honest. I'm fairly good at creating good drink mixes, but I just can't see combining anything with anything that's flavored like peanut butter, unless it's maybe jelly, some sort of fruity type thing. So weird. But hey,
True.
I would recommend that you again, Drew, very sloppy, cheap, lazy, drunk. Might as well be living in a trailer park. But again, if you want to talk about real spirits, come talk to me about fucking some whiskey. Because I think I could
It's good though.
put you on some good recommendations.
Oh, I don't drink that often. God, even when we were moving, well, when I was moving, we found the bottle. My mom like found the bottle. I guess like I don't I don't scared that I was gonna finish it one night, like one night before I'm gonna go into work or something, and I found it. I was like, why would she hide this? Like it's not like I'm drinking before work or anything. Like I hardly even drink. It's fairly rarely that I
Maybe
drink.
she took a few shots. I want to make sure my baby boy is drinking the good stuff.
Well, she was known to drink like vodka and whiskey, wine.
Oh,
She
well,
was
there you got your
never
answer.
into beer.
She didn't hide from you. She was just trying to, have herself her own supply.
Well, the next match is finally coming up. It's the six
It's
tag
coming
team.
up. I love your literal rape of the English language.
It came up. Well, you know what? It looks like what the Rose and uh, Kratos were predicting. I thought they were going to have one set of one belt, and like one belt of the tag team, and the other from one from Raw, one from SmackDown. And
Well,
I
what are we
thought they'll
seeing right
use.
now? You're jumping all over the place. What are we seeing right now?
Well, they have two hooks that holds both sets of the tag team belts. So it looks like they might be splitting up the tag team belts tonight.
Splitting or unifying?
They were unified,
So
but
now
they
they're
like
splitting them?
that's what it looks like. They got them on two different hooks. Like you can't just reach for one and get the other. You had to. It, like I
So the
think
entire team needs to be able to collect both belts, is what you're saying.
or I'm thinking it's like Kratos and Rose said the other night is that they're probably going to split it up where one team gets the Raw belt and one team gets the SmackDown belt. But they're promoting
What's the
it
point of the
as
match
the
then? Then what's the point of the match? Because if one grabs one, well, then by default the other team gets the other. Then what was the point?
well,
You know,
there's six teams in this thing. So
still won't get it.
but I don't know, but they promote it as the undisputed tag team championship. So that's weird. But like I said, I think they're trying to split the tag team belts. But they're having
Okay,
all the competitors coming out
that's
now.
what
They
she
got
does.
the
Well,
new catch. What?
no, I'm just saying. Okay, like again, I'm not these WWE fans that hate AEW because it provides a better product and they're jealous. Clearly, or this emotional reaction that again, competition, just like when you had BCW producing a better product, even if it was for a short time. If you want to watch a WWE, fine. Again, I look into myself and I feel nothing for WWE. When I grew up on the rock and wrestling era, 1984, I remember the first time I saw wrestling was you had Hulk Hogan, white trunks, in the ring with Classy Glassy with him and managing him.
That's old school.
That's my first memory of fucking wrestling. And I loved,
That's
again, I
really
was a
old
fucking
school.
mark. I loved WWF. I watched the fucking cartoon. And if you go back and watch the fucking cartoon, Rockin' Wrestling, Hulk Hogan's Rockin' Wrestling, it's absolutely abysmal. Also, why does fucking Roddy Piper sound Australian? The show was absolutely terrible, but I fucking bought in. I was a fucking mark, Mr. T at fucking wrestling. I was watching on fucking A Team and fucking his cartoon show where he led a bunch of kids who were doing gymnastics to solve, crimes and mysteries. Again, the 80s were fucking weird shit, but I fucking supported WWF. I loved the product. I bought in. I believed it. I saw Undertaker premiere live on air. Most people out there probably listening to you weren't even alive at that point. I saw this. Again, one thing, this still stands in my mind. One thing that got me as a kid loving The Undertaker is when he turned face, when close after Macho Man and Elizabeth's wedding, you had Jake the Snake with the feud where he was in the gorilla and
Mhm.
he was about to hit um, Miss Elizabeth and Macho Man with a chair, and then Undertaker grabbed the chair, stopped them from the attack, and beat the shit out of them. And that's when he basically turned face, I think, the first time. But it was just like, oh my God, first of all, the Undertaker turning face, like being a good guy now. Like going after this guy who's been hounding fucking, you know, Macho Man and you know, the innocent Miss Elizabeth. Like, this is incredible. So it blew my mind as a kid.
Right now, Judgment Day's coming out. Finn Balor almost looks like he's wearing a bag over his head, and Damian Priest is wearing this spike mask. That's what it looks like. It almost looks like a purple version of the Statue of Liberty mask, but with spikes on the side instead. That's what it kind of looks like.
Casey, I'm going to drop out
Oh
for a
yeah,
bit. I've got a few things to do, make some dinner, or potentially order some food. I'm kind of feeling lazy. But yeah, it was great that you were able to take my call. I could probably speak more and bore you even more, as well as your audience, but it was fun to be here. Maybe I'll be back. I don't know yet. But yeah, great to talk about what's been going on specifically when it comes to wrestling. Again, I'm not a fucking WWE stan, fucking Fed supporter, you know, hater. If you like WWE and that's what you're watching right now, may you have a great couple of nights. May you enjoy what is produced. And again, no hate at all from my end. I know AEW is the superior product when it comes to professional wrestling, but if you prefer WWE, awesome. I want you to enjoy tonight, and I want it to be as good as I remember WrestleMania when I was a kid, when it was on only on one night and it wasn't fucking 8 hours long. And you really enjoyed that feeling because you're going to wake up, you know, the next day for school tired, but you got the opportunity to see it so you could talk about it the next day at school, as opposed to the kids who didn't have the pay-per-view paid for by their parents at that point on cable. So again, if you're watching tonight, WWE, enjoy yourself. No hate whatsoever, because AEW is the superior and we don't hate on the inferiors. On that note, enough pontificating. Casey, I hope you have a good night. Enjoy the pay-per-view. Everyone in the chat, enjoy your shit. And maybe we'll talk later. If not, we'll talk later.
All right. I appreciate you coming on, man. Thanks, Dave. Thanks for coming on. Yeah, it looks like they're splitting the tag team belts. I really didn't think they were going to do it because, I mean, they're promoting it as the Undisputed Tag Team Championships. And it should have just been one Raw tag team belt and one SmackDown tag team belt should be on a hook. Not both Raw belts on one hook and both SmackDown on another hook. So I think Rose and Kratos is correct on that. Didn't expect that, but they are focusing more on the tag teams lately. So is it time to split them up? Yeah, probably. I would say the previous match was pretty good between Becky Lynch and Rhea Ripley. I thought Becky was going to win. Oh, Ciampa just took a shot to the head by the ladder. Judgment Day has both ladders in the corners right now. Oh. They're working on Tyler Bate, and he's getting the set up for a ladder spot. Oh, Damian Priest splashed on the ladder himself. So that's the thing about these ladder matches. They're going to be crazy, but when you have 12 people in this match, it's going to be kind of hard to have everyone the camera focusing on them. But I just realized that the New Day theme with their costumes is Rocky. Kofi is wearing trunks as Rocky Balboa, and I think he came out with the Rocky Balboa robe, while Xavier Woods dressed up as Apollo Crews. And you got to remember, back into Apollo Creed, when he was part of TNA, he was Apollo. God, what was his name back then? Xavier, like Apollo something. I don't remember what his name was in TNA. But it was Apollo something, Creed or Creed something. I don't remember, but oh my gosh, the New Catch Republic did a moonsaults. Both of them did moonsault off the tag team, off the ladder. Tour Capture says, "Is WrestleMania hyped already, Casey?" It's been hyped. It's going good. The first match was pretty good. Damian Priest just stopped New Catch Republic from going for the belts, and he's repositioned it right in the middle, so he's trying to capture both of them. God, I wish they didn't. And not only had the here's the kicker: they had the prime bottle in the middle of the ring, while they have the American wheat vodka sponsor on the what they call it, the barrier. So you have two different liquid brands. But this probably was a Triple H's idea. I wouldn't disagree with that. Oh my gosh, R-Truth is asking for the hot tag, even though there's no tag in this match. And The Miz just gave the R-Truth the hot tag, and he's doing the tackle, the John Cena tackle. He's going for the oh god, what they call? Well, now he's going for the five knuckle shuffle. Looks like on Finn Balor. And five knuckle shuffle on Finn. And now he's going for the FU into a ladder. And now he's trying to pin him in a ladder match. That's funny. And he thinks he just won the match, even though it's a ladder match. That's hilarious. Oh, Damian Priest is trying to do a double tag team, uh, double choke slam. You have DIY coming in, and they have DX looking shorts, and they came out like DX. Oh, Johnny Gargano just gave the super kick to Damian Priest. Oh, Ciampa did some weird version of a pedigree and some kind of sit down power bomb. The hell's R-Truth doing now? I think they're trying to agree to get one tag team belts, one get the other. Yeah, that's what they're trying to agree to do. Yeah, this is their way to try to split it up. It's kind of like how they did it with the back at WrestleMania 2000 when Kurt Angle was the Euro Intercontinental Champion. Oh, oh my God! Oh God, what's his name? A Town Down and Wheeler. His tag team got the SmackDown tag team belts. So they're officially, I guess now, the SmackDown tag team champions. So Kratos and the Rose were correct on that one. Wow, I didn't. I really didn't think this would happen. Thanks, Bam. I mean, his freaking name I forgot. Grayson Waller. There we go. My bad. Oh, they just powerbombed Grayson Waller through a ladder. I'm wondering if they're going to officially recognize them separating the belts. The problem is, I think they need to change the colors because, at least with the United States and the Intercontinental title and the WWE Championship, well, the Universal Championship and the World Championships, all those are separated. They don't have any colors, so it's easy for them to change brands. So, God forbid they get drafted to one side with the tag team belts. They need to change it like they did with the main titles for men's and women's. Oh, they're going to bring out the tables. Let's see if the Rose and them are going to come on. I think they're just doing their own thing right now. I'm going to actually. Hey, what's going on? I thought you guys were supposed to come over here and simulcast. Let me see. Actually, I just go to YouTube and send a message through them. See what's going on. Oh, they got Xavier Wood. They're going to try to suplex him through a tables, but they keep reversing. Oh, DIY almost went through through the tables. Now they're doing some ladder spot with the New Day and DIY. Let's see, where the hell is the Rose? I just sent a message. You got the New Day. Looks like they're going to try to go for the Raw tag team belts. So it looks like now this is just for the Raw tag team championship. What the hell is Xavier Wood? Just get him up there and get the freaking tag team belts. Oh, Kofi just wiped out everyone. Oh, Austin Theory stopped Xavier Woods from going for the belts. That was his loss. Oh my God. Are you saying they're going to reunite the tag team belts again? New Catch Republic is stopped Austin Theory. Pete Dunne was doing his finger thing he likes to do, like stretches the wrestler's fingers, but they double tag team out there. Now the New Catch Republic is going up the ladder, or at least they're trying to. I don't know why all of them are struggling to go up a ladder. Oh, Ciampa is trying to go up there as well. Johnny Gargano just did a DDT through the table on, I think that was Pete Dunne. Oh my gosh. I think Ciampa just did a finisher off the ladder with. Pete Dunne's tag team partner. Trying. R-Truth is back in the ring. Does he know what he needs to do now? He's positioning the ladder up. He's going for the belts. He's going up the ladder right now. Who the hell is that? Oh, that's JD. Stopped him from Judgment Day. Well, I can see Judgment Day retaining. Well, actually, they shouldn't, because I think, like everyone else thinks, I think either tonight, tomorrow or Monday, Damian Priest will cash it in. He's helping Finn Balor to go up the ladder, try to get the tag team belts. Oh, Xavier Woods stopped him. The New Day stopping them. Now JD's all up on the ladder by himself, and he's about to be pushed over by the New Day into two tables outside of the ring. That he'll be out for the rest of the match now. Oh, Damian Priest just came in, super kicked Xavier Woods, stops Kofi from going up. He's going to do the Razor's Edge on Kofi on a chair. Oh my god! And now Damian Priest is going up. He then he decided to stop for no reason. Why are people not going up the freaking ladder? I love how they take forever to go up the ladder. They get too cocky, and then sometimes they feel like oh my god, the buttons are hard to take off, or the Velcro. I love how Tex is like, it's so hard to remove the Velcro. I love that whole thing. The Miz is going for the Raw Tag Team Championship. It's him and Damian Priest. Oh, Damian Priest looks like he's gonna. Oh, they just botched a choke slam. So that was a botch. And now Damian Priest just took the ladder out of the ring. Oh, I guess he's getting another ladder? It's not even a taller ladder. It's about the. Oh, about the same length of the previous ladder. What? If you're gonna pull another ladder in, have a lot taller ladder. Maybe the other ladder got damaged, and Damian Priest had his hand on the tag team belts. Looks like R-Truth knocked him over. Now he's gonna try to do the AA on him outside the ropes. Now R-Truth sees the ladder. Position it under the Raw Tag Team Championships. God, they take forever. They're milking this time, and he's looking over. Just get up there. Why are you taking forever? And then someone will just, looks like R-Truth is going to win. And R-Truth is having trouble with the hook, and he just won. The Austin Truth is the new Raw Tag Team Champions. So we do have new separate tag team champions, and we got a beach ball in the crowd. Somehow they snuck in a beach ball into the in the stadium. So we got two new tag team champions. So most likely Damian Priest will be cashing in probably Sunday or Monday. So I'm gonna see what the hell's going on. Like, let me put the Rose audio up so I can hear. I don't even hear his audio. Right now they're doing right now. Oh, now I hear his audio. Oh, he's coming over. Thank you, my friend. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Something happened with my internet, so I had to resort on my phone right now. So give me a second as I try to. For some reason, it just decided to stop. I mean, I got internet, like it just crashed. My StreamYard on the laptop just crashed. So give me a minute. Right now, they're in between matches, anyways. So um, I look like I'm finally getting it back up. It'll take me a minute to get back into StreamYard on the laptop. But that was a good tag team match. I really didn't think they would actually split the tag team belts. Huh. I might have to restart my computer or something. Something like for some reason not working right. Restart. But I didn't think about that, but when I saw the Undisputed Tag Team Championships, so I thought they were just going to do one. But when you see two separate hooks with both belts on different hooks, I was like, all right, the Rose and Kratos are right. They're splitting the belts up. So it'll take me a few minutes for me to re-upload, restart my computer. So I apologize. Oh, I see why my having bad signal right now. I'm having bad weather. Like we're having some. Oh, what's up, Rose?
What's on, Casey?
How's it going, man?
What happened? Dave deserted you? So
You
did
there?
Kratos, apparently.
There we go. We got internet. If you're there, Rose, I do not hear you on my end.
My
Maybe
mic
he
is not
muted
muted.
himself or something.
Can you hear me?
I saw him.
Casey.
I don't hear it. I see your thing light up for a second, Rose, but I don't see you
I don't
talking
know. It's not working.
or hear you. Rose will be right back. God dang StreamYard. Even though I got OBS and stuff working, it's a little easier to run on StreamYard than that.
Can you hear me now?
All right, we got the Rose back on. So
Can you hear me now?
hopefully we hear him.
Hello.
If he's talking, I still don't hear you, Rose. I don't know if you hear me. But I don't hear you. Well, I don't hear you though. Let me see if I jump out and jump back in.
Hello. Hello. This is fucking ridiculous, guys.
Well, I'm back on the laptop. Finally got it working.
Yo, can you hear me now?
You scared the piss out of me.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I don't know what the fucking deal is. Why you couldn't hear me a minute ago?
I don't know. That's StreamYard for you.
Fucking piece of shit
So,
yard. What it is?
I assume you watched the first two matches. I'm
Yeah,
pretty happy.
I just finished watching the ladder match. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Lucas! Sorry about that. I guess you guys were correct. I've been saying this earlier that I didn't think that they were going to actually have the ladder match. I mean, the tag team belts separated, but you were correct. And Kratos.
Well, I knew they were going to do. Well, I mean, it was only a rumor. It wasn't official. They made it official when the match started. Finally.
Well, it was obvious when they had two separate hooks. Did
Well,
they
yeah,
actually say it?
they did. Yeah, they said it was. Yeah, they didn't announce it until the match started.
That whoever wins one belt is one champion and one is another?
Well, you saw Austin Theory's team was allowed to try to win both belts. So
Yeah. I thought, oh, well, they're teasing the split up, but then, well, I mean, I think you both were correct. I chose Awesome Truth to at least win the Raw, so I was half right on that. I don't remember why I picked. I think I picked Becky to win, but I wanted Rhea to win. So, uh, I'll have to go back and listen, but I'm pretty happy with the two matches right now.
oh yeah.
Yeah. So now you got Dirty Dom and Santos Escobar coming out to the ring.
Sorry guys, my mic was muted. I didn't even realize. Yeah, so now we
Oh
got the
my
Dirty Dom
gosh.
match going on.
Yeah. And he has his
I
own
don't know.
graphics.
Are you getting shit on yet, Casey, about the stream or no?
Like what?
About why you're not actually streaming WrestleMania?
No, I did not have that. People, let's get this straight out, people. If you're actually thinking you're gonna see a real stream of WrestleMania for free, you're out of your mind.
Yeah,
And like,
we're not gonna risk our channels because you don't want to
no,
pay $5 to watch WrestleMania.
yeah, there's other ways to find it. It's like you can probably actually find it somewhere on X or Twitch, but I've seen
No, you're
that
not gonna find
before.
it. No, you're not gonna find it on Twitch. There's plenty of ways to
But
find it online, but you ain't gonna find it through us.
no, exactly not. But no, I did not see that, and maybe I kind of titled my stream a little like that. Like I didn't say it's the WrestleMania show like pay per view, but I titled it so I can try to get more people in here. But we
I
got the
titled
L.
mine like I always title watch alongs. I titled it WrestleMania
Yeah,
40 watch along, live watch along and reactions. That means you watch it along with me while I give reactions.
yeah, you're correct. See what? So what was the reason why Dragon Lee was pulled out of the match?
I have no idea. I didn't watch the
That was
pre-show.
well. I mean, they changed it on SmackDown.
They
Like,
changed it last night.
yeah. Well, like,
But
why didn't you promote it with Dragon Lee if you're going to put Andrade in that spot?
maybe
We
he's
got
sick because they said Becky
oh,
was sick, but I don't believe that she was wrestling with a 102-degree fever.
hey, we got a special guy, special guest who wants a link.
Who's that?
Um, it's no one. It's not going to be an issue, but I want a surprise. Um, because it just came in. Let's just say it's a guy who hadn't been on the show for a while. But I'm going to say hi to TTSSYF. Welcome. But no, I
Are
didn't
they
get
coming
that.
onto the show? Or are they in the chat?
Uh,
Oh, they're in the
no,
chat.
I got a message.
It's
I got a
good.
message. But who do you think is going to win between was it? God, I'm trying to remember. I know it's Escobar and Dirty Dom
Santos,
versus
Santos Escobar.
Santos Escobar versus and Dirty Dom versus Ray and Andrade.
This doesn't change my pick. I still think Dom's going to win because Ray beat him last year at WrestleMania.
I agree. And I think Dirty Dom is going to be the one pinning his dad.
I like Ray's outfit, though. The whole white and green, it goes along with the WrestleMania colors.
Yeah, true.
I liked how I also liked how Xavier Woods was dressed as Austin Creed too, or not Austin Creed, Apollo Creed.
Yeah. Oh, what was his name in TNA? It was something Creed.
Consequences
Something
Creed.
Creed. Yes,
Consequences
That's
Creed.
that's right. So it was kind of like he almost had that on hand beforehand, but
Yeah, so
right now this is
somebody named Vivian Joseph Casey came into my chat earlier and said, "Are you kidding me? You want us to look at your face instead? Why can't you stream it?" I'm like, copyright issues?
yeah, exactly. That's stupid.
People are
Yeah,
fucking
I'm
dumb. Like,
sorry.
dude, if you can't afford $5 to watch WrestleMania, then you got a problem.
Like we said, there's other ways. We don't condone them, or at least we're not going to tell you how to do it because then we can get in trouble.
Just
But
say a simple Google search will find your answers.
exactly. Like, we're not going to ruin our channels that we worked hard just because you uh, want to find us free linked to WrestleMania. You know how fast we would get kicked off YouTube
Dude,
if we started.
my stream was getting taken down just for the WWE 23 showcase mode
Yeah,
because it contained WWE actual clips in it in the game.
that's
My
why.
YouTube
Like,
stream
why?
was getting taken down for that. That's why I did the 2K24 one exclusively on Twitch.
Mm, that's just stupid. They know their games are going to get streamed. Then they're like, "Oh, let's copyright the hell out of it." But honestly, this match is kind of one of those things that I'm not really into. I don't really care about the LWO, and I don't like Santos Escobar. He's good. It's just like, I'm not into this real feud, except minus his Dirty Dom and deadbeat father of his.
Yeah, I don't really care for this match myself either. I guess the Becky
But
Lynch
did you?
Rhea Ripley match was all right.
Yeah, I agree. It was a good match.
I
Did
don't know
you?
I don't know why Kratos bailed on us though.
That's okay. I mean,
Did he tell
maybe
you
he
why
just
he didn't
wants to
know
watch.
or no?
No, but hey, if he wants to just watch it himself, that's on himself. We'll just. I'm not gonna say yay or nay. I mean, he probably just wants to watch WrestleMania by himself instead of just reacting.
So what do you think? What do you think
And
of the Prime Energy? What do you think of the Prime Energy logo on the ring mat? It actually doesn't look as bad as what they first showed us.
no, true, good point. But did you notice the turnbuckles too?
No, is it on
They're
the
on
turnbuckle?
this.
Oh yeah, it is on the turnbuckles, isn't it?
And actually, if you really look at the ring post, there. Oh well, for a second I forgot that those ring posts are
They're LEDs.
LED.
They're LED boards.
Yeah, I forgot about that because they were sponsoring Dude Wipes for a minute.
Dude wipes.
Yeah,
They were
so I had
seriously
to look it up.
sponsoring butthole wipes.
Yep, and that's why I thought what it was because I assumed it was like that sounds like butt wipes. So I
They
looked it
are
up. It's
butt
like
wipes.
yeah.
Yes, they are. Why don't they just
So
sponsor fucking what's that one? The fucking the one with the ball the one you shave your balls with, Manscaped?
oh
Why don't they
shit.
why don't they
Oh
sponsor
shit.
that too?
I am so sorry, Joe. I had my
You're
phone
all right.
covering up.
You got things going on, Bubba. You don't owe me an apology.
Yo, what's going on, Compton?
What's up, Rose?
You're
How you
looking.
doing, bud?
Haven't heard from you in a while,
You're
brother.
looking.
Yeah,
You're
I've
looking
been
good.
working. Thank you.
Like I like the shirt and the belt, man.
Yeah, I usually break them out during Mania.
So, have you been watching WrestleMania
Oh,
today?
absolutely.
So, how the good question from the Rose? How do you feel with the Prime bottle sponsorship all over the ring right now?
As long as it ain't that red, white, and blue one like they had on TV, I'm fine with it.
Yeah,
Because that red, white, and blue one they had,
it was
it
horrible.
made your eyes go straight to it.
Yeah, like the one they were posting on Twitter. I'm like, that doesn't look good.
Oh
And then during the first match, for a couple of minutes during the first
no,
match, I didn't even notice the logo on the ring mat. I'm like, that's not bad at all.
The black and white one, as long as they keep it this
yeah, true.
black or gray, whatever it is, I'm fine with it.
Yeah,
I don't mind the colored one
yeah,
on the
I can
turnbuckles
see
though.
that.
It's that red, white, and blue one I got
But
a problem with because it's too distracting. Your eyes go straight to it.
yeah,
That's the one. That's the one they're using on the turnbuckles, I believe, the colored one.
oh shoot. Hey, you guys take over. I gotta walk Dukas. He wants to go out real quick. So,
Why
Go
did you
for it,
do that
Bubba. We
before
got that.
WrestleMania started?
Go for it, Casey.
what?
We got that.
I'll be
I
right
walked my
back.
dogs before WrestleMania started. That's why I didn't have to run into that problem.
I've been enjoying this card so far.
Yeah, it's been all right. That ladder match was a bit of a clusterfuck, but there was some good high spots in it.
Oh, dude, I thought fucking Ciampa killed himself and so Kofi.
That springboard DDT through the freaking table was a wicked spot.
Yeah, and the trust fall from the top of the ladder to the outside.
Yeah. Oh, there's a neck breaker by Dom.
Yeah, you're a little ahead of me, a few seconds.
Well, you're watching on Peacock too, or are you watching it the other way?
Peacock.
Yeah.
You're just a few seconds ahead of me.
I like Ray's outfit. What do you think of his outfit? The green and white? It goes well with the WrestleMania colors.
It does. The only thing he needs is a little bit of red on there, that he can go the full Mexico route.
Right? I didn't watch all the SmackDown last night, so I don't know why they took Dragon Lee out of the match.
I didn't either.
I only watched the second hour of SmackDown.
I didn't catch any of it.
What did you think of Becky Lynch wrestling with a strep throat? Do you think she was actually wrestling with 102 fever?
She couldn't have been 100%, but I give her props for it.
Right, but I'm saying, do you think she actually had a 102-degree fever while wrestling? I think she would have passed out if that's the case.
Yeah, she's tough. I was in Kuwait feeling like shit in 120-degree weather.
I just don't know with an infection and...
I was out cold, dude. I was done for a couple days when I was in Kuwait. And I was fine. I kicked out of it.
That should have been a disqualification with that girl jumping off the apron like that onto them.
Yeah, refs giving him leeway. It's Mania.
I liked Xavier Woods' outfit too. He dressed up like Apollo Creed from Rocky.
That cool. And it was his actual doggone Creed. Excuse me. It was his actual Creed gear from TNA too.
Yeah, he used to be called Consequences Creed back then.
He wore the red, white, and blue back when he was Consequences Creed.
Oh, we got some people who's dressed up with Rey Mysterio masks. They're attacking Dirty Dom.
What the hell is this? Oh God!
I don't know.
Who the hell? Who the hell are these guys?
I just came like
that one's got a chair.
I don't know. They're big dudes too.
I don't know. It looks like Dominic might not win now. That was unexpected.
Yeah, we lost Casey.
Frog Splash 1, 2. Wow. Rey Mysterio pinned his son 2 years in a row. I did not see that coming at all. Yeah, we lost Casey because he refuses to get actual internet.
What the hell are these two guys?
I bet money to masks off so we can see, because those are big motherfuckers.
I wouldn't doubt if those are Philadelphia.
They're Philadelphia Eagles players.
Eagles players, yep. Kelsey.
Oh wow! One of the guys just dived off the screen. I mean, dived off the ropes.
Yeah, he got slingshot like 20 feet off the ropes. That was crazy.
Yeah. No, well, yeah, it's internet. Plus, I'm having a big windstorm going on right now too. So
does that say Eagles on the back of the one mask, or is that the WrestleMania logo?
Oh.
And those are Eagles. Those are Eagles colored masks. They're different color than Ray's.
Yeah. At least Rey Mysterio is not wearing. You remember last year he was wearing that big rubber-looking mask. I
Yeah,
hated
that
that
one was ugly.
last year.
Yeah,
That
I
one
didn't
was
like his
ugly.
mask last year.
But Casey, I was just telling Joe, I was surprised
No.
that I was just telling Joe that
Oh,
I'm surprised Rey Mysterio pinned his son 2 years in a row at WrestleMania.
maybe they'll do something for the next year. I think
I
Rey
thought he pinned
Mysterio is going to be here
Santos.
for the next.
I thought that was
Oh,
Santos.
I mean,
Was that Escobar? I thought he pinned Mysterio.
Yeah, it looked like Santos.
No, now I got another commercial.
Dom's going to complain. He's going to say that Ray couldn't have done it without the help of the Eagles.
Casey, we keep losing you, bro. Get an actual internet connection, please.
So you know Dom's already going to cry about this.
Oh, I'm sure.
Dom and Santos both. I'm not looking forward to that WWE Next Gen. I ain't watching it.
Next, what do you mean next gen?
The commercial they just had.
Oh, I didn't look at it.
Yeah, it's
the one with the snake commercial.
the WWE Next Gen show they're having on the Roku channel. To me, that's
Oh, that.
to me that's just going to be a
It
failed
reminds me of
thing.
Tough Enough.
Yeah, to me that's just going to be a failed experiment, like every Tough Enough was.
Yeah, you notice that every time somebody won one
Mm.
of those, it never amounted to shit either.
Well, Maven did. Look at him. He had a little bit of a push.
Yeah, that was it. And then the Undertaker destroyed his ass.
Then you had Mandy
Yeah, but
Rose.
look at the. Well, the biggest person who ever did, even though he didn't win, is the Miz who came out the Tough Enough, and
So Ryback
like he's a
and Johnny Morrison.
right back. He had it somewhat of a career. Johnny Morrison at least has like multi-time world championships.
Then you had Mandy
Now they're
Rose.
breaking the fourth wall with. Oh,
Then you had,
well, she's done her own thing
mm-hmm.
where she's
She's
making money off OnlyFans.
she's a former NXT Women's Champ.
Well, the best one, honestly, is The Miz. I mean, like the guy's a two-time WWE champion.
2-time Grand Slam.
Yeah, I took Duke out, and I was trying to have him go potty, and my neighbors were out, and of course he was more interested to say hi to them than going pottying.
That's probably why
But,
why he wanted to go out, because he heard the neighbor's dog outside.
I don't know. But he wouldn't go after her, so I was like, screw it.
Do you guys think
But
Rikishi?
no, I walked him.
You think Rikishi shows up?
Do you think he's going to?
For the brother versus brother match? Maybe.
Yeah, it's next.
Yeah, I see the promo package for it playing.
Yeah, I would see Rikishi show up there. I mean, it's his son's.
You're probably not happy with it about his son's feuding.
Oh, come on. No. Yeah, it's a storyline, and they've been,
Well,
this whole
obviously,
thing.
I'm just saying, by storyline, he's probably not going to be happy that his sons are fighting.
Okay. Storyline, yeah, he's not going to be happy. But obviously, as in real life, he's happy because his sons are fighting each other at WrestleMania.
Which is something they've always wanted to do.
Well, for years they were tag teams, and they would always miss the main card. They were always on the pre-show, and it was only just recently that they finally made the main card. And obviously, last year they were the main event of night one. But when they keep causing trouble, yeah, you're not going to get the shot at WrestleMania because when you're getting DUIs all the time, duh. Why would they give you the opportunity when you're getting in trouble?
Every time they got in trouble, they won the tag team titles. What are you talking about?
Well, that was before they won the undisputed tag team championships. They they've been staying out of trouble for the last couple years now. Thank God.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Maybe they finally learned their lesson. They probably looked at Sunny. It's like, well, we don't want to pull her where we cause an accident and kill someone.
Yeah, she still went to jail for a
But
long time too.
Well, she deserves it. One, she keeps on repeating the same crime, and now someone's dead because of her.
I want those
Well, while
sunglasses.
we're waiting for the match, that's Jey Uso.
Yeah, I want Jay's Yeet sunglasses.
Oh, you want those glasses?
Oh, hell yeah.
So, did you guys watch the Hall of Fame?
I didn't watch it, but I wanted to.
The
I
whole what?
watched part of it, the Hall of Fame, last night. It was after SmackDown.
I fell
It's
asleep.
on Peacock.
Yeah, I fell asleep. I was up since
Well,
4:30 yesterday morning.
Jesus.
damn. Well, Paul Heyman was the first guy that came out and got inducted. I thought he would be the last. Who the
Yeah, I
hell is
thought it
this
would have been
dude coming
last too.
out?
So I'm guessing
Lil
he wasn't the
Wayne's.
one that got the long speech then, huh?
Oh yeah, he got the long speech in, and I think U.S. Express came out last because they were doing. It was that, or I stopped right after when they started talking about Muhammad Ali because I wanted to do some recording. So I was like, I can go back and finish this later.
Here we go.
So
Little roundabout.
we got Little Wayne coming out here promoting, singing out Jey Uso. You know, what do you think about this stage? By the way, do you think it's kind of like generic a little bit? I mean,
Yeah, I'm down with it.
I
All
hate
right.
when they have. It's not the worst I ever seen. I hate when it's just a big giant TV screen. At least they got the Roman numerals up there and the words WrestleMania. Like I think there was at least one WrestleMania. It was just all TV screens. So I was like when I go into like a show, like even when I went to AEW, it's kind of cool to see the stage and everything. Like even when I went to WrestleMania 38, seeing that stage, I was like, oh wow, I had to take a picture of it. You know,
Yeah, I was about to ask what you thought of that Dallas stage.
it was good. It was really good. The one thing next year, I think when if I go back down to Dallas, I would pay well buy better tickets because I think the lower seats you get better seats. We were high up there and they squish you up right to to each other. So me and Melissa are like right beside each other and we're both big people. So and I look down and there's these two really big dudes and they're sitting right beside each other and one dude's like this in like the leaning into the aisleway because how big he is and how small those seats were. I was like, that gotta be not comfortable.
I'm
It's a
waiting
long.
for them. I am legit waiting for Mania to go to Lucas Oil Stadium.
I'm sure it's possible again. I
Next
mean,
year,
they
I
went
think
to the previous stadium.
Yeah, the Hoosier Dome at WrestleMania 8.
next year I think they're going to
Yeah.
the Minnesota Vikings one.
Because Lucas Oil, you can have the roof open or closed depending on the weather.
And that's the thing. I guarantee you they're using the same type of ring they made for WrestleMania 29, where it has a furnace under it
So
and the pumps out hot air.
at Lucas Oil, you wouldn't need that. If it's cold, close the roof.
Mm. Yeah, I think that's the thing that sucks. Is like when I was at WrestleMania 29, it was a cold day, and it started off real nice and warm. Then think about it, like to the point where I thought I was going to get a sunburn. So I was like, screw it, I'm going to take the coat and put it in the car. And I end up regretting it that night. But the match has
Finally started.
started.
Get him, Jay.
So
Which
what's the
Uso do
chances
you have
of...
to win this match there, Joe?
Do what?
Which Uso do you have to win this match?
I'm all about Team Yeet.
I went with Jimmy for the upset.
Yeah, I was going to ask you guys what... Like, I'm going to go with Jay because he's over right now. But I could see them pull a switcheroo of a upset. But
Have Solo come out and cost Jay the match.
yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I could see that. No yeet. Oh, dude, look at the ring. The borders. The God. The
LED boards.
yeah,
Yes, good
LED
one.
boards. They're promoting dude wipes again. Dude wipes again. They're sponsoring butt wipes again. They did that earlier. Now they're doing it on the ring apron and ring barrier.
Just their way of saying this match is going to be the shit.
The shit.
Subliminal
You know
messaging.
what? This is. You know what? This is something TKO does. I mean, look at UFC. UFC's all tatted up with sponsorship. So I mean, why not with WWE? So yeah. So the Rose was getting a little hate on because someone thought he should be streaming the show. I was like,
No,
really? You think we're gonna stream that shit?
no. People don't understand
Oh,
how strict WWE is with the copyrights.
Dude, I was telling
yeah.
Casey that my stream of a few weeks ago, before 2K24 came out, my stream was getting taken down when I was doing the WWE 2K23 showcase mode with John Cena.
Yeah.
My stream was getting taken down on YouTube because of the clips from WWE that they put in the game.
Bam. Oh, we got dude wipes best clean pants down. That's what it says in the corner right now. Pants down.
Dude wipes in the chat. Can you imagine that? Dude wipes in the chat.
God, it's crazy now. Like I never heard dude wipes
Oh, I have.
beforehand, but I was
I've
like,
heard of
that's
them
gotta be butt
from listening
wipes
to podcasts.
I've heard of them.
from what podcast?
I heard of dude wipes from listening to different podcasts.
Oh,
That's why I said, why don't
I
they have
wonder how
Manscaped
cold
on
it
there?
is out there.
Why don't they have Manscaped on there too? They could advertise shaving your balls on the fucking ring apron.
It'll eventually probably happen. Eventually, they'll do like AEW. They'll have sponsorships in the corners too. You know,
They
so
do. It's the Pride bottle.
it makes sense. Oh yeah, but then you have that's the main sponsorship, and then you'll have sub sponsors where like they're around the corners.
No, I think they wanted
I
to see
wonder
how
how.
this one sponsorship was going to take first on the ring before they do multiples.
I'm with talking with you guys. I kind of agree. It's not like if it was the red and white and the red, white, and blue bottle, um, it would be way too distracting. You almost don't remember looking at it. You know,
Mm-hmm.
so it almost disappears. So that's not a bad point. You know.
Oh, super kick by Jay.
They're both worn down. See, the one thing I complained about the previous match is how many times like they waited to go up the ladder or how
Dude, the
long
fucking
they would take to try to
the guy that pulled down the freaking ladders for Austin Theory's team ran up the ladder like he was running away from somebody.
I mean, it was a good match, but there was some stuff like, what the fuck? Like,
I thought R-Truth
I
was
mean,
fun with his classic fucking shenanigans.
yeah, that was funny. Going for the hot tag and then going for the pin. Oh, ooh, was that kick to the guts and a punch to the
Yeet.
face?
Samoa
Yeet.
drop.
Yeet.
Oh, countered. Kick to the groin. And a slap to the face.
Here's the one thing. I think one person should be doing the play-by-play because we're all going to be on separate uh, streams. So if you
Well,
want to do
Compton
that,
said
go
he's only
ahead
like
and we
Compton said
commentate.
he's only like 1 second behind me. So
I'm a couple seconds. I'm
that's not too
too
bad.
far behind.
Like when we did the Royal Rumble one, like Compton was so far ahead of all of us. It was ridiculous. Or not Compton. No, Callan. Yeah, we had Steve
Yeah, that's
Callan
right. It was
doing the
Steve
Royal
Callis.
Rumble one with us, and he was so far ahead. He was calling out everyone that was entered the Royal Rumble matches before me and Casey even saw it. He was like 2 minutes ahead of us, and I don't even know how that was possible.
See, at least if you're watching it like on cable,
Okay.
like that's as live
Super
as
kick.
live can be.
He just said he just said get that shit or give me that shit. Pull your pants up a little bit, man. We don't want to see crack.
Oh yeah, Jimmy's pants is sagging down.
They're a little
See,
low.
granted, back then, I'm not gonna lie. Back then, when they were first a tag team, I didn't know the difference between one and the other until they really changed their hairstyle. You know,
Right now,
like it's obviously you can tell who's.
This is like
This just fell down.
To me, because they're twins, this looks like a fighting game mirror match to me.
Oh,
One
exactly.
of them's just wearing a different color pair of pants.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm glad, like I said, they changed their hairstyle because before, when they were a tag team, that their hairstyles were identical. So it's like it was hard to figure out who was who.
Oh,
Even their tattoos are almost identical. I think Jay has more of the.
Jimmy was just kissing the canvas.
Did he? I think Jay Uso's his tattoos go more down to his chest.
while Jimmy has one comes down. Yeah, that's another way you can tell the difference.
All right, y'all are using them super kicks way too much, man. Come on, stop.
I agree that, and it's not just the Uzos do it. It's a bunch of people does that.
No, I'm
Like
talking
people
about
in
in this match
AEW
alone,
does it all
Casey.
the time.
I'm talking about this match alone, Casey. They've used it like 20 times already.
Don't have a heart, Jay. Don't do it. Kick the shit out of him.
This is why you're going to lose, Jay. Should have kicked his head off when you had the chance.
That's a good point. Exactly.
Don't do it, Jay.
I think he's gonna kick him.
You know
You
what?
gotta
Jay's
smart.
going to sucker him in. He's going to go for the handshake, and then he's going to hit him.
That.
Oh, Jimmy got him. Jimmy suckered him in.
Of course he suckered him, man.
Frog splash.
See, for me, he just climbed the top rope.
Yeah, so you're like 2 seconds behind me. 2 or 3 seconds.
Yeah, I'm about maybe a little front of the rows because I waited to say anything because I didn't want to spoil it out just yet. Well, you got Jimmy in the corner waiting for Jay to crawling to the other corner. Wonder if he's gonna go for like a spear or something. That's what he looks like.
Jay's been the one using the spear lately, so they might spear each other right here.
Oh, well, Jay did the spear on Jimmy.
There it is.
And Jay going for the. Oh!
Wow.
I don't know. I was gonna say I don't know. Like when I said, "Oh," that's when I saw him hit the frog splash and got the win.
So you're way ahead of me, Casey.
Yeah.
I don't know how you're that far ahead of me when you're on a fucking hotspot connection.
Well, right now, I'm watching it on the cell phone.
That's even worse.
So, well, I mean, doing okay. I was watching it on the TV, but had to look up, and it was distracting me from doing the show. So I moved it down to here, so I could look at the screen and.
I'm watching it on the TV. That's why you're seeing me from a side angle.
No, we can't see you. Your camera ain't on.
Oh.
Oh, that's right.
That's right.
Yeah, your camera on here.
I have my camera. Yeah, I have my camera on my stream because me and Casey are simulcasting like what Frank and Drew used to do back in the day.
Oh, they're promoting something. I think this is the world or something. Or the
commercial.
Yeah, the experience.
See, if they came to Indy, if they ever came to Indy, I would have to stay away from that place.
Well, the one that this commercial is for is in Saudi Arabia.
The WWE world that goes with WrestleMania, I wouldn't be able to go up there.
Well, they used to have. Remember when they had that WWF New York store? I used to go there quite a bit.
I would legit spend too much money.
I assume the WWE experience or world is probably the new evolution of fan access. You know,
when you went in
that's
there,
probably what it is. Oh,
When
here
you went
comes
into
Jody.
Hold on. Let Compton talk.
when you went into Fan Access, Casey, did you spend more money than you wanted to?
Yeah. Yes. Well, the first one I spent the whole budget that my parents gave me back in 2001. I don't remember much about when I went to 29. I think all I was doing is taking pictures. I don't. I think I. Oh, I remember I bought a jersey, a WrestleMania 29 jersey.
That probably cost you about like
As 30.
$70.
Yeah, give. No, I think that actually cost me a bill. I think that was $100.
Jesus.
And last 38, they had the Super Store Access or WrestleMania Access Superstore, and I got an NWO shirt, a WWF the WrestleMania X7 shirt, and I'm sure I got something else, and or at least those two.
And I'm
But
sure
it
you
cost
bought
$15.
Melissa a shirt too.
Well, she bought shirts too herself. Now Dukas wants to go out again. God dang it!
Yeah, because
Are
he
you
probably
going
hears
to release
other
the?
dogs. He probably hears other dogs outside. My dogs do the same thing. Dogs have better hearing than
Well, we're
freaking
in the middle of
humans do.
commercial.
Hurry
Well,
up,
duh.
Case.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right. I'm excited to see what Jade can do in this match.
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, this is one of those matches I'm not too crazy about either. But I mean, this is going to be her first actual match in the company, so. And she looked all right in the Royal Rumble, so she should do all right in this match. That's like the 5th time I've seen this Applebee's commercial already.
See, I'm still on the girls. I'm not on an Applebee's commercial.
Well, I don't know if your commercials might be the same as mine because I think you get local advertising too. So
I'm still seeing Jade Cargill.
someone's got a special entrance.
Judging from the Geisha girls, I'd say Damage Control.
Oh, stop being a baby there, Cole.
What?
He's complaining it's cold.
Well, I wouldn't doubt it's cold. 50 degrees feels like 46. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be there.
Only
Even though
reason
that.
I'm complaining is because Dakota Kai ain't here sitting on my face right now.
Oh, oh my God! Look at Cole. That's funny. Well, I mean, you're outside. It's April. You can see mist, like fog in the air a little bit, probably from the furnace underneath.
Pat McAfee's used to this weather from playing in the NFL in it.
Yeah, they actually mentioned that earlier during the show. He played for the Colts, no less, Indiana.
So, Rose, what was the teams you call them? It's
The Black Attack versus the other side of the flat Earth.
the Flat Earth.
This is a badass entrance.
Is this her? I guess this is her official first match.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, she was part of the Rumble, but you
That's
don't
not a
count
match.
the Rumble
I mean,
as
it is,
a
but
match. She has a line through her body. Oh my God, that's racist. She's dressed up as a Mexican,
I think she's going
a
for more of
golden
the wow effect.
Oh, what the? Well, Bianca has the Cyclops shades on. I think they'll probably win. The Black Attack will win.
that's what I'm
Because
saying.
damage control.
This is Jade's first official match, and Bianca is undefeated at WrestleMania.
Yeah.
So.
And Naomi, she's over too. Well, for most people, I'm not a big fan of Naomi. Damn, but whatever she's wearing is great, though.
Why ain't you a fan of Naomi there, Casey?
Because she's not fat.
I'm just not a fan of her.
Is it cause she ain't white?
No, I mean, and it's not because she. No, because I was gonna say I'm just not. No, but I'd say Jay Cargill looks great. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I am more attracted to. No, I'm not gonna say anything. I'll get canceled. But I just.
Well, you
not
kind of already low key
attract.
did, see if you read between the lines.
No, not really.
Casey likes them big girls because when he's done using them, he can put them in the oven and get a couple of meals out of them.
Like, I mean, I like the Asian women though too. I mean,
I like Asian girls too. They're my favorite.
I like them all.
Is Asuka wearing Joker face? It's almost like she's wearing the makeup as like the. Oh God, what's that Joker who died? Oh God, can't think of his
Heath
name.
Ledger?
Yeah, Heath Ledger. That's what the makeup she has on. That's what it looks like. I'm so serious. Now Wingstop is promoting this. I guess every other match has a sponsorship. This match is sponsored by Wingstop. That's not a bad idea for tomorrow.
I'm not a wing
Wings.
guy.
I hadn't had wings in a while.
I'm not a wing guy. I'm more of a breast and thigh kind of guy.
Me too. I don't care for the breast though that much though, because depending on.
Oh, I love me a good set of titties.
Well, I mean those kind of titties, yeah, but on a chicken, it's got too many fucking bones in it.
That was what I was talking about, Rose.
Well, for me, I used to like boneless wings. Now I feel like it actually tastes better when it has the bone in there because I think it has flavor added from the bone. But like I said, I used to like the boneless, but not anymore. But I hadn't had wings in a long time, so that sounds like a good dinner option for tomorrow or lunch. So let me ask you guys, while I don't think we really care about this match, like, what do you think about the 2 nights? You think the 2 nights are going to be here to stay, or you think eventually?
Yeah.
If Triple H hasn't changed it back yet, then it's gonna stay.
Would you rather watch
Okay.
one 7-hour show? Are you shitting me?
Hell no.
No.
Way too long.
Oh yeah, that's what they were doing. It was it was a 6 hours of WrestleMania main show, and then it's 2 hours of pre-show. Like me and Kratos, we were talking with Dave Rose, and it was like we're sitting there. I was sitting there watching 2 hours of pre-show. I was like, at least have a pre-show match.
I ain't concerned about the
Like,
pre-show. I never watched that.
I never watched the pre-show either.
no, but if you're gonna at least utilize it, like have like the Andre the Giant Battle Royal on there, and maybe even put this
I mean,
match
they
on
used to do it
night
that
2.
way. I don't know why they stopped.
Well, I said earlier in the show, I think it's because they not liking the look of an empty stadium when the pre-show starts. Because when I was at WrestleMania 29, when the pre-show started and Miz and Wade Barrett came out for the Intercontinental title, the stadium was still mainly empty because, I mean, they were still filing in. I was just happened to got in, and I was sitting there for about an hour before anything happened. But I bet that's why they do. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying Jade needs to focus. She took her eyes off the prize for a minute.
Well, she kind of had to because the one girl snuck around the side of the ring and went to pull them off the apron.
You figure one of them would push Bianca off.
I wish she'd use that hair whip more, but she don't really use that anymore during her matches.
Do you think that actually hurts?
Yes. You never seen those things
I'm
leave
just
marks?
wondering.
How many
No,
times did they
I
show
mean,
her leaving marks with those freaking braids in her hair on people when she would whip them with her hair?
I wouldn't even think hair would hurt that much.
Well, she's got braids in them. I'm sure the braids, the plastic braids or whatever those braids are made out of, I'm sure that hurts.
Well, I guess when you braid them all in one thing, I guess maybe obviously a lot stronger. Oh, Jade Cargill going
Triple
for the
pin.
tag. She got tagged. Did she get tagged in? I guess not. I thought she got the tag.
No, we just saw a double pin.
Double pin?
Triple pin.
Now she's going to get tagged in. Nope. Ooh, Bianca just got kicked in the back of the head. Yeah, Casey, you're way ahead of me.
That's weird. Like you said, like, how could I read that when, like, you figure you probably have better internet? Well, looks like their damage control's going for a. They were going for a double suplex, but was reversed. Jade Cargill just got the tag.
Yeah, I'm just now seeing what was going to be the suplex.
Yeah, you're only like 20 seconds behind.
I'm like
Jade
a full
Cargill
minute.
Jade Cargill went for a choke slam.
Yeah, so now you're calling everything out that I haven't even seen like a minute or two ago.
No, we need one person to say call the play-by-play.
I don't know why Jade cut her hair so damn short.
I don't know. I like her hair looking the way it is.
I don't mind it. I think she looks good with it.
Jade's gonna catch her ass. Yep, saw that coming.
I just can't stand short hair on a woman.
Oh,
yeah, I feel you there.
Jade Cargill just did like a Takamitsu driver.
Big back body drop.
It looks like Bianca going for the KOD, but it's been reversed.
Yeah, you're calling. Yeah, so I just saw the Michinoku driver and the pin attempt broken up. So you're like 4 moves ahead of us because Compton's even behind me.
Well, why don't you call the play-by-play, and I'll try to because it'll be like right in the middle.
Oh, full Nelson freaking ass slam. Oh, there's the hair whip. There you go.
See, I didn't. Oh.
KOD. Oscar just rolled out of the ring. Glam slam from Cargill. I know she's not calling it a glam slam, but that's what it is. And the pin. Told you they weren't going to lose.
Yeah, you're about a minute behind me.
That's what I said.
Because I was holding back, so I didn't say anything. Asuka lose again. God, she is having the reverse Undertaker streak. For this woman
Bianca's
is
what,
getting
4? Bianca's 4-0 at WrestleMania now?
Yeah. And Asuka is having the exact opposite. And that's bullshit because Asuka is such a great wrestler.
Yeah, well, you know who else
she
never
deserves,
won?
She should at least win.
You know who else never won at WrestleMania, though? And that was Mick Foley.
Facts.
Is that true?
Yeah.
I think that is true, isn't it? Yeah. I can't think of a win.
Mick Foley, I think, only had, 3 WrestleMania matches anyway, and he lost all of them.
Edge.
Well, I know he was at WrestleMania.
Edge, the Fatal 4-Way with the McMahon in every corner.
Yeah, that was 2000.
Yeah.
And what was the one
Edge?
I
guess it is like only 3 or 4. Matches. That's shocking. Well, I mean, he did try to retire at the year 2000, and well, no, he did. You say he wrestled in the WrestleMania 20? That was when it was the Rock and Sock
WrestleMania 2000 Fatal 4-Way match.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there was the
Rock and Sock versus Revolution.
Casey, you need
at WrestleMania 20
because you're freaking, your internet is feeding our voices to you, after you're trying to talk, and when that happens, you end up talking over us.
I apologize. You know I'm not intentionally trying to talk over you.
No, but if you got that internet
But
connection, you would fucking solve the problem.
I know.
We've been trying
God,
to tell you this for almost 2 months now.
what are you, Dave Rose or something now?
I'm actually looking it
Oh
up right
shit!
now because I'm curious. So Mick
What?
Foley had 6.
Oh,
Mick Foley had 6 WrestleMania matches.
that's shocking.
He had the Big
Oh,
Show at WrestleMania 15.
oh my God! They're doing a hymns.com. I guess Hims is a male enhancing drug. Yeah. Yep.
Rock and Sock
Nice.
at WrestleMania 20. Mankind versus Vader versus Owen Hart and the British Bulldog at WrestleMania 13. Mick Foley, versus Triple H, Big Show, and The Rock at WrestleMania 2000.
Yep.
Cactus Jack versus Chainsaw Charlie, and the new
Yes.
Cactus Jack and Chainsaw Charlie versus the New Age Outlaws in the WrestleMania 14. What was that? That was a dumpster match, yeah.
Yeah, that's the dumpster match.
And Mick Foley versus Edge at WrestleMania 22, yeah. So I said he only had 3, he had 6.
Does your source say his record out of those matches?
I could look, but
because we're pretty sure he didn't win one.
Yeah, I agree. I think he probably lost every one of them.
Well, you know he lost to Edge.
Yes.
He lost to the New Age Outlaws because I remember that match. The
Evolution.
New Age Outlaws won the dumpster match. The Rock won in 2000, so that's 3 losses already. Big Show beat him. Big Show beat him at WrestleMania 15. Let's see who won the Vader match.
I think that might have been a pre-show. That might have been a pre-show match because I don't remember that one. Oh my God! They're saying WWE 2K24 is the best WWE game in years.
It is.
Is it? I thought you said it was horrible or like just as bad as 2020.
No, who the fuck told you that? I never said that.
Well, remember all the glitches you were seeing, and Kratos said he was watching the Saw Monster, and how many glitches he was seeing.
There's always going to be glitches and bugs on a day one release.
No,
True.
well, the glitch I had wasn't on day 1, and it was only in 1 match.
Cat saying, should Night 2 be Bloodline rules?
Yes.
Most likely it will be.
It probably will
Yes.
be, yeah. Probably.
Cody needs as much adversity as he can get on that match.
I agree. And I think we'll have some surprises in that match, too.
That is the only match I want to see where they overbook the ever-loving hell out of it.
So Mankind won 1 WrestleMania match by DQ. That was against the Big Show at WrestleMania 15.
Oh, that's right. Because I remember that it was for the referee spot in the main event. And Mick Foley couldn't make it until the very end. So now we got Sami Zayn versus Gunther. Who are you guys
that is tonight,
picking?
isn't it?
Yep.
I'm gonna go with Sammy.
I
I
hate.
think he'll.
I'm going to go against the grain. I'm going to go with the Ring General.
Well, you're not going against the grain because nobody thinks Sami Zayn's going to beat Gunther. Casey, that's about it.
Yeah, I was about to say Casey.
Yeah, I'm the one who's going against the grain, apparently.
Is that his son, I guess? Sammy's son?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. No, I got a feeling. Do you think Chad Gable's going to turn on him tonight? Like, cost him the championship?
You won't turn on him because they're not teammates, but
No, but he trained him. Like, he did the whole Vince Shane training Vince thing for the Royal Rumble 99. So, oh, there's KO. See, this is another thing I was saying that I'm thinking we might get the revision of the hug at WrestleMania 20. That'll be the WrestleMania 40 version. Do you guys actually ever think that Sammy will win the Ealer Championship?
Oh, yeah.
You think so? You think he'll win the world title?
I don't know about world, but I'd say IC.
Well, he's already been the Intercontinental Champion, but I'm talking about the main champions, like the undisputed WWE Universal Championship or the World Belt.
I don't see that. I'd see them giving him a solid run with the IC.
I'll tell you what, man, they
None
usually
of
don't
his
see.
IC title runs were that memorable.
You usually don't see freaking gorilla position shots like that.
But true, but they do it sometimes. AG says, I want to see Cody outnumbered by Bloodline. Then Stone Cold runs in, and Priest cashes in. Then the light goes out, and Undertaker shows up. Everybody comes out to help Cody against The Rock. He wants chaos.
I don't see Taker doing anything.
Well, there's rumors of Undertaker doing something.
I don't see.
They got Steve Callen. He says Gunther is going to retain.
He's with me in the Rose this one.
Yeah, I'm in going solo on that one.
I could see. Well, we already know Cena. They said Cena, Austin, and Undertaker might be doing something at Mania, but I don't think Cena's even going to be there at all because he's got a filming schedule with the Peacemaker TV show that he's doing.
It's possible either way. I mean, I know Hollywood doesn't like having them wrestle because potentially get hurt. You gotta wear that red trench coat. Is Gunther actual German or is it? I thought he's British.
No, he's Austrian.
Isn't that close to German though? Austria.
Did you say Austria?
Oh, I mispronounced
He's
it.
over here
Yes, I
talking
did
about
say.
Gunther. He's over here talking about Gunther, and he's literally now just coming out on stage for me. Casey's like 3 minutes ahead of me.
You mean Austria?
Austria.
Yeah, Austria.
See, now they're showing pictures of people in Germany.
That's all right. I thought he was Russian at first when he debuted.
I thought he was British.
He sounds nothing like a Brit.
Right?
Well,
he
looks like.
He sounded like a Russian to me.
Have you not heard a British person talk, Casey?
Yeah, but before he turned to Gunther, I hadn't really. It's been a while. Honestly, he's wanting to try to sound like more German than now because he's got to be the German heel.
You think this will be a squash match or no?
I don't think it'll be a squash.
Come on, there we go. There are reports that Roman taking time off of Mania. Yeah, I heard about that too.
We got Sammy dancing around Gunther looking for an opening. Both men lock horns. Gunther's pushing him into the corner. Did we get a clean break? Oh, he pie faced him.
Oh, that's disrespect.
Oh,
yeah,
here we go.
I think he caught up because I just. You must have caught up because I just saw that too.
I reset my app, so yeah.
I'm trying that now.
What's up?
I'm trying to reset it.
Yeah, I just closed it out and reopened it.
Ooh.
I'm watching my Xfinity cable box with my with the Peacock app on the box. Oh,
ooh, nice plus.
Big
this is going to be a chop fest. It looks like Gunther's chest is already red. Oh my God, that's a nasty chop from Gunther.
See, I'm not even there yet.
Oof. How far behind us are you, Compton?
Big chop by Gunther.
Half a minute. Oh my God, yeah, Gunther's chest is red already. I didn't even think he hit them. Oh! I knew this was going to be a chop fest. Oh my God, those are nasty chops. It's almost like those chops marks are transferring over to Gunther's chest instead.
Sammy's getting fucking knocked around.
Yeah.
We haven't had a wrestling move yet, folks. It's been all strikes.
No, that's not true. Not true. There was a suplex. By the way, like Gunther's infamous for. Oh, what the hell is that? It's like some tarantula kind of thing. Dude, look at his chest. I don't even remember Sammy hitting him that hard at all.
That almost looks like Daniel Bryan's chest from when he was in that Royal Rumble in freaking Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
That 50-person Royal Rumble match they did.
Yeah.
Oof, an uppercut. Floors Sami Zayn.
I see.
That makes it.
Was that, Joe?
I'm not there yet.
I think that's Sammy's wife.
Didn't she have the kid? Where'd the kid go?
That kid got lost.
Probably in Casey's basement.
Oh.
I don't have a basement anymore. I digged out a dungeon in my apartment.
Oh, you got the kitty closet now, do you?
No, I digged in the bottom of my apartment now. Like I dig my own dungeon basement now.
I thought you just stuffed them all in a closet in your bedroom.
No, I don't have enough room for them in there. I think Sam's going to win since he's the one who's getting all beat up. He's going to come back at like Rocky.
Oh, God.
Ooh. God, those are nasty chops, man.
They're loud, too. We got a fucking slugfest going on now in the ring.
Oh, yeah.
Sammy can't keep it a slugfest. He won't win. And a slugfest.
No. That's true. He's doing these
dragon suplexes and a clothesline flips him inside out. Good Lord.
I just saw the dragon suplex.
You're about 20. Yeah, you're probably about 20 seconds behind me. No, maybe not 20, maybe 10.
But me and the Rose are on the same page right now. Turner Capture says Chad turning on Sammy to join the Imperium. I don't think that.
They're not going to join. Ain't nobody. They're not going to take anyone in Imperium because they're all freaking like Russians in Imperium. Or Gunther's fucking race. I know Dragunov is a Russian. And I think the other guy is too.
Austrian.
No, I think Giovanni. I think he might be Italian. Giovanni
Vinci is Italian.
Oh yeah, Vinci's Italian. You're right.
You got an Italian, a German, and an Austrian.
Oh, looks like he's going for the Luga kick?
Not even close.
Oh, Gunther got him in the sleeper. Reversed. Oh. He just slipped out of that chokehold like it was nothing.
Sammy. Oh, he went for it again. And Gunther got him. Reverse chokehold. Your rear naked choke.
AG says he needs some Umaga's son run in tomorrow. This is a hell of a match, though.
Oh, they're cooking.
Sammy's overcoming the pain.
He's gonna reach the rope. He's reaching. He's trying.
He's using his weight.
He's not quite. He had it and a German suplex.
Here's a stupid question. Why didn't Gunther just walk backwards? Like, he had the choke on him.
A suplex is more effective.
I don't understand that. You see, you're about to reach the rope. You figure you're going to walk towards more the middle, right? Oh, the drop kick from Gunther. And
power bomb.
Power bomb.
1, 2.
Ooh. I'm thinking either Gunther's going to win by some shenanigan ways.
No.
Or I'm thinking Sammy's going to win.
It ain't going to be by shenanigans.
I can tell you right now, if Sammy pulls out this win, then Kevin Owens is winning tomorrow night.
Oh, definitely. That's what I was saying. They're going to recreate the WrestleMania 20 hug.
Gunther just used the haluva kick.
Oh, that's right. He did.
Sammy's out on his feet. He's going to do it again. Sammy connects with the kick.
I knew he was going to kick out. You know what? The Prime bottle doesn't bother me much anymore. Now, like you guys said, it kind of disappears.
I didn't even notice it for the first few minutes of the show until like a few minutes into Becky Lynch's match.
Because
Logan Paul actually did promise the people that it wouldn't be very distracting, and he's right. Oh, Gunther just fucked him up.
Oh, boom.
It's over. Oh my goodness. Gunther's eyes look like they're about to pop out of his head.
So, while we're waiting for the next thing to happen, do you think Gunther will be champion by next year?
No.
And I'm not talking about Intercontinental champion.
World Heavyweight champion?
Either
he could be built up to face Cody. That could be an interesting match.
Definitely.
I don't think they're going to give Cody quite the run that freaking Roman's on right now. That's for sure.
Oh, hell no. Probably 6 months. The faces don't usually have a long run like they did in the 60s, 70s, or 80s. Like, usually they make good money with the heels as the champions. Because it's all about the chase. Even Gunther has marks on his back, almost like he got stabbed or something. Oh, a nasty clothesline. Oh, the referee's checking on Sammy.
Sammy's primed for another powerbomb, if you know what I mean.
God, look at his chest.
Hey, I'm gonna hop off here, y'all. I just seen somebody pulling the driveway.
Oh, I appreciate you. Appreciate you coming by, Joe. Come on more often. Dude, we got Louise Money in the chat.
Well, Casey, now we don't have to worry about being behind or ahead of anyone anymore, so we can go, at least call the action a little more, since me and you are practically on top of each other's show.
Yeah.
Looks like Gunther's going up top. What's he going to do? Gunther's going for a frog splash.
Oh, damn.
I had never seen him do that before.
No.
He's going up again. He's looking for another one.
I think that's going to be a mistake, especially how long it's taking to get up there.
He looked over at Sammy's wife. Nope. He looked over at Sammy's wife and started laughing. I'm surprised Sammy didn't get up.
I still think Sammy's going to pull the upset.
He keeps distracting himself with Sammy's wife.
Yeah.
What the hell is he doing? He's having his fucking seizure?
Exactly. I was going to say the exact same thing.
He's going up again. That was a bad idea.
Oh, yeah, no shit. Especially when he's standing up.
Going for a superplex or an avalanche blue thunder bomb? That would be crazy.
Oh, no shit.
Going for a superplex off the top row. Oh, what was
Ooh,
that?
whoa! That was a botch. I don't think that's supposed to happen like that.
That was a brain buster. He hit him with a brain buster on the top turnbuckle.
Is that what it was? I thought it was a botch.
It looked like a botch. There's another haluva kick.
He's going to do another. Probably two more.
Wow.
Hey! Now, I'm pretty sure Kevin's going to win the United States belt.
Randy doesn't need that belt. Like, what's that? What's the United States title going to do for Randy Orton?
Oh, exactly. I mean, Kevin doesn't really need it. So, I mean, I know you and
Yeah, but
Kratos.
Kevin Owens is treated more as a mid-carder than a top guy, anyways.
Yeah, but I mean,
It would be more. It would make more sense to put it on Kevin before they give it to Randy.
Oh, exactly. Yeah. Maybe next year he'll get his world title shot. I mean, I want to see. I look at Sammy as the modern day Mick Foley, where he's the underdog. You know.
He pretty much is.
Yeah. So I'm hoping he'll get the
Right there,
world
that
title.
was crazy. A fucking twisting brainbuster off the top rope. That's crazy.
That looked dangerous. No, I just took you out twice. He keeps going to the door.
Yeah, because I'm telling you, here's other animals outside. That's why he wants to go outside. My
No,
dog always looks out the fucking window every time she hears something outside.
Well, I got more people than dogs. Oh, well, behind me has dogs, but I figured he was gonna win because the whole thing where, oh, I don't believe you're gonna beat Gunther.
Well, so far I said Becky was going to win, and I was wrong there. I said A-Town Down was going to get the SmackDown Tag Titles. I was right about that one.
Mm.
I got half of that match right.
I thought you said the awesome truth as well for the Raw.
Did I?
I'm pretty sure you said that, but I know Kratos did, and I voted for Awesome Truth to get the Raw tag team belts. I didn't even think it was actually going to split up the belts. I thought it was just. I didn't think they were going to do it that way
No, I
until
think
I saw.
I said Awesome Truth would win if they didn't split up the belts. But I think I gave it. I think I said the New Day was going to win the Raw belts.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, you know what? I think you did say that.
So I was half right about the last one. I was right about the Black Attack versus the other side of the flat Earth. I got that one right, and I got this one wrong. So I am only 1.5 correct on my predictions so far.
So as of right now, what do you think of WrestleMania Night 1?
Not bad. I think night two, I think has a potential to be better. Even though it's got one less match on the card.
Even though, I mean, the only thing I would give, I mean, this was a good match. I think the women's match.
Oh
was
yeah, and I
kinda,
was wrong too. I was wrong on the Jimmy and Jey Uso match. I said Jimmy was going to win. So yeah, I'm only 1.5 correct in my predictions out of 5 matches so far.
Well, I mean, not all the faces going in it's going to win. All the people favorites are going to win. Some of them are
they're gonna throw you off and swerve you and have a heel win, you know? So that's what I was saying. Someone's going to retain the belt. Not all the belts are going to change.
I'm honestly,
And
I'm telling you right now, though, Cody and Seth are not losing 2 nights in a row. So what's going to happen is, if we're going to get bloodline rules tomorrow night, then Seth Rollins is going to retain his title.
I don't think that's a given right there. I think Cody will be mostly a lock. But I'm wondering if it won't be a lock if, let's say, Cody and Seth wins tonight. I think that could be potentially that it's no longer a lock, that Roman might retain, but it depends tonight. So
I'm telling you right now, they're not going to have Seth Rollins lose 2 nights in a row.
I don't know. Right now, the way they keep putting down Seth Rollins and the world belt, like, I wouldn't doubt it if he. Well, I could see it either way. I mean, honestly, there's like Seth could retain, Drew could win, and most likely people are saying that Damian Priest might cash in. I mean, especially after the night when they lost both belts. So I don't know. It'd be kind of interesting. What rating as right now before we matched? What kind of rating out of 10 you would give it as
So
right
far,
now?
probably about a 7.
You know, I think I agree about 7. I would probably say lose points. I mean, I was not a big fan of the women's match, the 6-woman tag team match. I didn't really care because it really didn't mean anything. But weren't Damage Control, didn't they have the women's tag team belts?
Yes.
Why didn't they just put that on the line and
Because
have like
you can't put a set of belts on the line when there's 2 belts and there's 3 women wrestling for them.
yeah. Well, I mean, they could had one women like have the Kabuki Warriors versus I guess you would give it to Bianca Belair and Naomi, and have Jade Cargill as a on the side. But I guess they wanted her first match to be at WrestleMania. The heck? They're zooming in on those guys with from the Philadelphia mask. I was kind of hoping those were new wrestlers coming in the show because what I heard, the 10 people that got released from AEW had no compete had no compete clauses, that they were free to sign immediately. So I was wondering if they were going to take advantage of that. Wonder what match is next. Oh, they got to talk about the freaking weather again.
The match that's going to be next is it's not going to be the main event. So, what's the other match on the card? I don't remember.
I don't remember.
I don't have the card on me right now.
Well, you got the 2 general managers out in the ring right now.
Yeah, I think they're going to announce the They're gonna announce the draft, maybe.
Possibly. I know you have your audio on, so I'll wait for you to tell them what they say.
They're just talking about thanking all the fans for showing up and making this the biggest WrestleMania of all time, basically.
Oh.
They're now they came out to announce the attendance.
So this is the fake number, right? They always post the fake number. Or is that something that Vince McMahon does? I guess that's what Vince McMahon does.
72,000 something, they said. Now they're launching a bunch of pyro.
Yeah. Do you think that's the actual number and pulling the Vince
Probably not.
McMahon?
Probably not. Because even
I mean,
Tony Khan is stretching the truth on attendance numbers.
well, granted, he also said he didn't really lie. He was saying paid attendance because people, just because people, the scalpers bought all those tickets. I can see why he would say that. So I mean, when Wembley, it was proven that they had sold those tickets. It was just not all those people showed up, probably because all those scalpers. The Slammies are tomorrow. Oh, it's in the morning. Who wants to get up in the morning and watch the Slammies?
People that are going to get up and watch NXT.
Well, NXT was last night, not today.
No, the
Stand,
night 2 of NXT is tomorrow. I heard tomorrow morning.
I thought Stand Delivered came on today.
It did, but I think it's 2 days as well.
Oh, is it? Oh,
I believe so.
yeah. I was thinking about doing a test reaction as I screw it. I wanted to do some gameplay recordings so I can have decided to relax today, do some gameplays, and get them all set up. Maybe it is the main event. Dude, they're already going through the card for tomorrow.
Oh wait, isn't? Oh no, AJ Styles match is tomorrow. Well, they only had 5 matches, and the main event only makes 6. There's supposed to be 7 matches on tonight's card.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is going to be a longer main event. You know that's going to be at least half an hour main event. Duke is just looking me all up. He's just giving me a freaking bath.
Yeah, he's probably wondering where the peanut butter is.
No, come on. I think it's the tag team match, dude.
Yep, you're right. So what did they cut? They cut a match off the card?
Well, I mean, let's see. Let me see if I can see what was supposed to be announced for tonight. Let me go down actually go to WWE website because I took a photos of download all the pictures from them, and I was going to use those as backdrops, but I just ran out of time to do that. Oh, by the way, we brother versus brother, where the heel brother
always
winning.
won. Yeah, that streak broke tonight.
Yep. Real brothers, not Kane and Undertaker brothers.
I'm shocked they didn't have Edge versus Christian, you know. I wonder why I'm on the internet and they say WWE Network, but I'm in America. Why would they show network on here? Acknowledge us. Trying to find where maybe I'll go to the Wikipedia.
I used, what was it, Yahoo? I think it was yesterday I used.
Yeah. Well, I will, while waiting, let's see, I'll bring up my share screen. All right. I'm on Wikipedia. Going down. Showing the matches that won had been done. This is actually match 7.
Is it? What match did I miss then?
Well, we had the first match was for the women's belt that Rhea Ripley won. Then you got the tag team ladder match. That's number 2.
Right.
Rey Mysterio and Andrade versus Santos Escobar.
Oh yeah, that's right. I got that one wrong too. Yeah, I missed that one. So
That's
out of
3.
6 matches, out of 6 matches, I got 1.5 predictions correct.
That's not good.
No, it's not.
This is actual match 7. It
Yeah,
didn't feel like
this is the main event tonight. You're right.
so,
What time is it? It's only 10:02. So
yeah, that's kind of early. So this might be a 45-minute, an hour match, probably.
probably about 30. It's going to be at least 30 minutes, like you said. By the time they all come out, and then they actually have the match, and then there's going to be probably some shenanigans after the fucking main event match tonight, I'm sure.
Yeah. I'm glad that I go look up the website. It doesn't show up like they'll block some stuff off on your share screen. And I'm like, it shouldn't show anything anyways because I don't look at porn or anything on this laptop. So because I learned my lesson about that. That shit bogs down your computer. Plus, you don't want to pull someone where, like, was it that DSP or someone who he was off stream, and he starts fapping on the internet.
I forgot.
And then he's like, "What?"
I forgot who did that.
But like, God, like, I'm sorry. I'm like, you must feel so comfortable to do something like that. Like, all right, I hit in, I'm done, and then like, at least my laptop camera, there's a light saying, "Hey, you're being recorded." If I saw that, it's like, and I'm like, it was like, why is my light still on? I'd be curious. So you got Cody coming out first.
You're ahead of me again, you bastard.
Guess I am. We'll probably want to reload. Oh, he's doing the Cody elevator again. Maybe they got it working properly again. Remember, like, it was the Raw after WrestleMania 38 where they tried to do the Cody elevator and you could see Cody's head sticking out of the floor.
I didn't notice that.
Waiting.
No.
That was the last time before this that they used the elevator. So he's up waiting for the elevator to rise, and you see Cody's head waiting. Well, I feel like if Cody loses tomorrow, he's done. He cannot do this for another fucking year.
I don't think so either, which is why I'm saying he's not losing tomorrow, regardless of what the rules are.
Yeah, I agree. Because if not, that all they did is just made him look like shit. Yeah, he won the Royal Rumble back to back, but he already almost got cucked out of this match because, well, tomorrow's match because of The Rock.
Well, at least they're making chicken salad out of chicken shit with this feud, though.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they had to do something after, I mean, CM Punk was the factor that really started this because when CM Punk came in, I'm sure they're like, well, he's going to fight Seth Rollins at WrestleMania. And then he got hurt at Royal Rumble. And they're like, well, we got to figure out a new opponent for Seth Rollins. He's wearing a robe that has not only his logo, Seth Rollins' logo on it.
That's cool.
I'm wondering, do you think Seth might turn on Cody? You gotta remember back in the feud he had after WrestleMania 38. I mean, they had that 3 matches where Cody won all 3, even with a torn pec.
That's possible, but I don't see that happening.
He's going to kiss the prime bottle. He's the uncrowned prince. You know what sucks? That we didn't really have any surprises, though. Like some legend came out of nowhere, I wish they would haul out the legends a little bit. What the fuck is Seth wearing? He's wearing a dress. You see this?
That ain't no dress I ever seen. That looks too long to be a dress. I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's like a wedding dress that's gold and black. Where the wedding dress is like goes way back behind the bride.
I've never even seen a wedding dress that long.
Oh, they could be really long.
I don't know.
Oh gosh, I'm trying. Oh, did you hear that Drew McIntyre? I guess he tweeted out saying that he lost his trunks for WrestleMania.
He lost his trunks?
Yeah.
Well, I don't follow wrestlers on Twitter, so I didn't see that.
Well, I didn't. Well, I saw it because on YouTube, and he was asking CM Punk for his trunks because he's not using them. But I mean, unless he's going to do something right now tonight, why couldn't he fly out and get a pair or someone ship it to him? Like, I don't see a problem. You just have either. Well, he doesn't even need to go. He just sends some etcher out to his house and say, "Hey, I need to pick up a pair of his trunks, and I need to fly back and give it to him." He doesn't.
He probably never even lost him in the first place. He's probably just picking on fucking CM Punk for the storyline.
That's probably true. That's probably mainly true. He dressed like all these crazy stuff he's wearing. The first time I seen him start doing that was back at WrestleMania 38, where he's kind of wearing like this blue lingerie things, and it was like with Cody too. You know, it was the same match with Cody. He was wearing some blue lingerie looking tights. I'm just wondering, like, they talk about that you see they got heaters up there. By the way, I just saw the heaters.
I'm sure they do. It's too cold for them to be wrestling without fucking heaters.
Oh yeah, not only they have heaters up there, I bet they have a furnace from the ring. Like I'm sure they're pumping hot air from those posts. Oh, here comes the Rock. Wonder what he'd be wearing. All levels cleared.
Yeah, because he's going by the final boss.
Yeah. That's cool. That is badass.
Leave it
That's
to The
like
Rock to get a big entrance at WrestleMania.
It kind of reminds me of the Undertaker lightning, you know, a little bit. He stole his gimmick. Look at that. That's bullshit. He stole the gimmick of the Undertaker's lightning. Was he going to have like lightnings coming out of his fucking hands too? Oh, yep. Lightning came out of nowhere.
Final boss engaged.
When I see flames on the ground, it makes me think of the Brood.
I'm resetting my app again real quick.
All right.
Talk.
Well, The Rock just came out wearing the belt that he was given at the Hall of Fame. It's the People's Championship.
Oh, was he given that yesterday?
Yeah, it was given that yesterday. So he's wearing it. It has the 3D Brahma Bull head on it. It's almost like they took the piece off of the Brahma Bull belt that never came out and stuck it on another championship belt.
Right now, I
Oh,
see him standing on the stage holding the belt.
and the
Surrounded
flames.
by a Brahma bull on fire.
Yeah. Final boss. I'm wondering what kind of ring shape he is in.
We're going
Doesn't matter.
back to find out.
Yeah. He's not as buff as he was like 5-10 years ago. Then he was like all like when he started doing the movies, he was roided out, you know. He had muscles on top of muscles. But in Hollywood, they don't care if you're taking performance enhancing drugs.
No.
They're like, oh, it makes you look great. Go in. In wrestling, they have to be more, you know, honestly, because honestly, I don't want to see what's the big deal them having steroids in wrestling anymore because it's not like it's a real sport. I mean,
Because they still want you to look fucking big and believable.
yeah. I mean, I'm actually taking steroids now because I was having back hurt. My back's been hurting, and it hadn't been like I've been taking muscle relaxers and icy hot and everything, and it just wasn't helping. So they gave me steroids.
They probably gave you Medicaid steroids. It's completely different.
Well, exactly. Yeah, honestly, not the ones that I put a needle in me. It's pills. Now the was it the ATF is going to come after me now?
It might. Never know.
Well, I got the prescription bottle. Hopefully, this will be a good match. I mean,
They built it
hopefully,
up a lot. They spent like the majority of fucking WrestleMania season's been built up around this. It fucking better be.
yeah. Because I got the feelings like when I remember when 20 years ago when it was Goldberg versus Brock Lesnar. I thought that was going to be the biggest thing, and then that was a stinker of a match.
Yeah, because both guys were leaving the company.
Yeah.
And the fans knew it, and that's why the fans turned on the whole match.
Well, yeah, and they both didn't care to actual wrestle. They're like, well, this is our last night. They shouldn't have just they should have just, told them to go home if they were going to pull a stunt like that. Well, I'm just curious what Roman's entrance is going to be.
Well, we're about to find out.
Dude, it's taking forever. It's like 10 minutes of entrance. Oh, gosh. I'm hurting right now. Oh. Hey, so during the Hall of Fame, Keith Lee showed up at the Hall of Fame.
He didn't get cut by AEW, though, did he?
Not that I know of, but he showed up. I mean, I don't know. It's weird. But they have TNA wrestlers showing up, like Bully Ray showed up there, and Rob Van Dam was there, even though he has no allegiance to anyone, even though he was on AEW shows recently. Roman will enter on a boat in a river of blood. That's what Brad just said.
Yeah, these entrances are taking pretty long, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, I mean, what time is it? Like 9:17. So probably they want to drag it out so it'll reach till 10 o'clock my time, 11 o'clock your time. At first, I thought it was most likely that Cody and Seth will win tonight, but then you think about it, you don't want Roman to lose both nights, and they're not going to do that because it'll make him look bad.
Right, and that's why I'm saying Seth isn't going to lose both nights either. So that means Roman's going to win tonight.
You know what? Here's the thing. You think WrestleMania 1 was the first, the main event was a tag team match, even though it wasn't for the belt. Is this some like homage or a nod at WrestleMania 1?
I don't know, maybe.
Because they're calling it the biggest tag team match main event of all time, even though they had the undisputed tag team match last year. People are like saying, "Oh, Roman's going to take time off after this." Like, duh. I mean, he takes time after these pay-per-views anyways. We'll probably won't see him until if maybe SummerSlam or
if the Saudi Arabia comes between that, you know?
Maybe not even then, because he didn't go to fucking Australia.
Brad says they'll win, so probable interference can take place for not tomorrow for Cody. Yeah, that's what we're thinking too, Brad. I got a feeling those are not real hot peppers around his neck.
I highly doubt it.
You know, The Rock, I mean, well, he didn't have a long career in the WWE slash WWF. I mean, he started, what, 96? Maybe 95? And then he started slowing down in the early 2000s. I mean, I think he kind of almost wrapped up in '04 for a while.
Yeah, I was gonna say, 04 was probably his last real match.
Like, at least his last almost full-time run. After that, he pretty much went to Hollywood and did some shows. Brad is asking if I'm going to get the People's Championship belt when it's available. No, I'm sorry, no. I think I got one belt actually coming in. I want to be surprised for people. But the last belt I kind of really want. Actually, there's two. There's the AEW belt I want. I wouldn't mind having that world belt because it's a good looking world belt.
Which one? The AEW one?
Well, the AEW belt, but also the World Heavyweight Championship right here. Belt.
Seth title?
Yeah. But the other belt I'm having an eye on is the old WWF Tag Team Championship belt. The ones back in the Attitude Era and before.
Yeah.
Because those were my favorite tag team belts. Brad says that belt looks better than most belts, recent belts. I hadn't got a real close look at this thing. God, these fucking intros, man. People complain about my intros for my gameplays are bad. This is like this times 100.
Well, this is different because these are this is a show, whereas yours is for a YouTube video. Nobody wants to sit through that to watch a YouTube video.
But I've been good lately. I mean, I've been cutting those intros down. They're maybe at 2 minutes.
That's still too long.
I
Video
know
intros usually should be no more than like 20 or 30 seconds.
I know, but there's some stuff I like to add, and like I just like putting stuff in the intro, like the hype you up of what console it is for, and then like little history behind the game a little bit, and then present the thumbnail.
Here we go, main event time. It's finally starting.
Yep. Who's starting, Rock or Roman?
Probably Roman.
I think I think either or. Cody's going to start. It, it looks like both The Rock and Roman has mirror tattoos. It's like if one's look at the other, like they both has arm tattoos of Samoan tattoos.
Well, that's why the Usos have them too, right? They look very
Yeah.
similar.
Oh, The Rock's wearing old the brown bull shorts, almost like old school brown bull shorts. All right, I can get that people are probably chanting for this match, saying holy shit!" But come on, you don't need to milk it. You guys already milked it during the intro.
Here we go.
I'm thinking. Roman's gonna go first. Get Seth Rollins. I was pretty sure it'd be Cody starting first.
You would think that, right?
Yeah, maybe it's just get it for the hot tag later on.
Oh, we got the stare down and the classic walk around the ring.
And we had to stand with this tomorrow. Oh, you know what? I realized they're both champions. You got the world champion and the universal champion.
Yep. Finally. We got Seth Rollins in a headlock.
Goes him off and shoulder tackle from Roman.
I think he oversold that a little too much, though.
Eh. I thought they were about to tag out already.
And more walking around the ring.
What the hell's the sponsorship? It's something American. American something.
Now we got Seth Rollins in a headlock again. Seth shoots him off on the ropes. Leapfrog. We got a kick to the groin.
Ooh. This is more to the men's section. Brad, they said it's 50 degrees in there in Philadelphia, but the real feel is like 46 degrees. So it's cold. It probably feels colder if there's wind out there.
Here comes Cody.
I hate the stalling. Was that a wrist lock?
Something like that. Cody gets whipped into the corner and splashed. Hits
Now
her.
you're in front.
Hitting the corner with a clothesline.
Now you're in front of me.
Am I?
But not by much. So call it as normal. You're fine.
Cody ducks under, takes him down with a knee to the midsection, with a forearm to the face. Another one.
Oh,
Another one. We're shooting Cody off, or Roman off on the ropes again. Roman missed a clothesline.
Oh, I thought Seth tried to go for the tag. It looked like he tagged someone. Oh, the test of strength? I hadn't seen the test of strength in years.
Right? In a while.
Yeah.
It looks like Roman's getting the best of Cody right now.
Of course,
Cody's
Roman should
turning
have.
around. He's got a wrist lock and now a headlock. Seth tags. Cody ducks under the clothesline.
Oh, The Rock wants a tag.
He wants to beat up Seth Rollins.
Yeah, those old Rock shorts, man.
He's supposed to hold the tag rope, Rock. That's an
Oh,
illegal tag.
well, I think you can let it slide when he's the board of directors of TKO.
And we got more walking around the ring. Here we go. Sizing each other up. Whoa! Rock throws Rollins on his ass.
But isn't the tag rope more like you're not supposed to be past a certain spot? Like you don't really need to hold on to the tag rope.
It's traditional tag team rules, Casey. You're supposed to hold on to the tag rope.
Yeah, but it's also
you can reach forward. You can reach forward for a tag.
yeah.
But you're supposed to be holding the tag rope so that you can't cheat.
Yeah, but it also prevents you from going so far behind, like mid side of the ring. For a while, they didn't have tag ropes until, I think in the Attitude Era, they didn't have tag ropes.
Dude, they're doing more staring than wrestling. Come on, man.
That's what I'm saying. I hate this stalling.
You think we get a clean break, or is Rock going to slap him?
Slap him.
Oh, no, he kicked him in the gut. That's even worse. Here comes Seth firing back. A series of right hands. Rock knocks him down with a clothesline.
Oh. Tell him to come get him. Yeah, just bring it.
See, he's holding the tag rope.
Oh, yeah. You gotta remember, The Rock hadn't wrestled in forever, so he forgot about the tag ropes.
I didn't see the tag, did you?
No. But they probably didn't get that shot. I mean, if he didn't get the tag, the referee would say, hey, tag him. So we just missed that shot. At least they're not did a bunch of staring off. They finally got after it. I say that and then it happens again. Dang it.
What's with that freaking red triangle in the ring? You see that?
Yeah, it's the promotion. It's American something. I can't read what the sponsor is.
Oh, it's not on the ring mat. It's on the barricade.
Yeah, it's on the barricades. The sponsor.
Cody with
American.
boots in the corner. We're gonna
It's
have some double
sponsored
team
by.
action.
It's sponsored by American Home Shield.
We got double team action. The Rock's getting his ass kicked to the corner. It looks like they're gonna go for a double clothesline. Nope, double shoulder block. Here comes Roman. Sling blade.
Shouldn't the referee be counting them both out?
Yes,
They should be.
should be yes.
The referee ain't doing his job. He needs to tell Roman and Seth to get out of the ring. I mean, yeah, Seth and Roman.
I think that's what he is doing. Never mind. Here we go. This should have just made this a tornado tag match.
Well, I guess it is now.
Oh, there goes the fucking Prime Energy thing again. Seth Rollins go drink some. He's thirsty. And he spits in Brock's face.
Oh, thank God. I hadn't tried it, so I mean, I'm not gonna say something's poison if I hadn't drank it. I'm sure. Woo, energy drink probably tastes like shit.
I read on the internet the other day that Prime is going to release a chicken flavored drink. Sounds disgusting to me.
Yeah, it doesn't taste good. I mean, it doesn't sound good to me.
Whoa! That's a disqualification right there.
Well, if it's a tornado match, it's no longer
the referee's like, fuck this shit. Just let them do whatever they want. They're going out in the crowd. The other two are fighting on the stage.
Yep. Hate to do this, Rose. Take over. Dukas wants to go out again. If he doesn't piss, I'm done for the night for him.
That's ridiculous. That's 3 times in like an hour and a half with that dog.
I know. So, take over. I'll be right back.
Yep.
We'll make it quick, Weasel.
That's Seth Rollins bouncing the Rock's head off of everything in sight right now. Now we see Roman and Cody fighting on the stage. Cody with a suplex to Roman on the stage. Rock just hit Seth Rollins with a garbage can with trash in it.
Good boy. You're done for the night.
Seth blocked a shot to the railing, and The Rock takes a seat, literally.
Anything happened?
Rock hit Seth Rollins with a garbage can with garbage in it.
Yeah. Oh, really? Well, I'm glad he...
Right back towards the ring. But maybe not. Rock's got a water bottle. He's drinking some water. And he blows it in the face of Seth Rollins.
Are you shocked? Brad is right. He says this stalling is worse than hugging in boxing. Yes, I don't know. Hugging in boxing, that is pretty bad.
Well, everyone's making their way back to the ring now. Seth Rollins is going to jump off the barricade
Cody
with a
bleeding?
double axe handle.
It looks like Cody's bleeding off his ear.
They're going to go back to regular rules now once they all get back in the ring.
What's the point? I mean, it's already
no countouts, no disqualifications apparently right now.
Yeah, there's no point going back to normal tag team rules.
The Rock gets rolled back into the ring.
Yeah, I'm shocked Bloodline hadn't came out yet. There's Roman just tackled his under his knee.
They pulled his leg out from underneath him.
Yeah. Picks his bad knee. Goes punch Cody Rhodes from The Rock. You know what? I don't like how they have the sponsorship all over the ring. Like, it's supposed to show WrestleMania. Like, the ring, the barricade, fine, but I want to see WrestleMania on the ring apron.
Yeah, you only see it on two sides of the, three sides of the apron. They only have the hard camera side with a sponsor on.
Yeah, and that's the one you're going to see it more often. You don't hardly see it on this side, on these other sides.
Seth Rollins is getting his knee fucking destroyed right now.
What is going on with him? He's all the way in the back, back there. I guess, oh my god, they are resorting back to normal tag team rules. They did do that. What the fuck is going on here?
They should have just made this a tornado tag match.
Either have one or the other. Not, oh, we'll start here and then we'll morph into this and then we'll morph back. Brad asked, does The Rock have an energy drink? No, but Ric Flair does.
Yeah, and I heard it's poison. Single leg ball crab.
Yeah.
Working on that left knee of Rollins.
The Rock is going after Cody. Oh, I thought he was. He went all the way on the other side of the ring for a second. If I was Cody, I would at least go over there and break up the hold. I mean, they already broke out into no disqualification. Like, stop him from being in the submission move.
Now, do you think Cody's going to get pinned tonight before his big match tomorrow? Or do you think Seth's going to take the loss?
You know what? I think Cody will take the pin. I think it would be. What do you think?
I don't know.
I don't think. See, I'm thinking if Cody will take the pin for the night, and potentially Seth Rollins will not be the one, obviously, and then where Seth will take the pin tomorrow night. That's what I'm thinking, and Cody wins tomorrow.
Seth is getting thrown into the stairs. That's twice.
See, technically, that's not illegal. Even though I always thought the steps should be illegal and the tables should be illegal because, like, one, they're not supposed to be part of the match. Like, you can't use ring ropes, so why couldn't you use the ring steps or the announce table?
Oh man, hard Irish whip
But
into the corner, and a tag to the Rock,
Rock,
and another hard Irish whip to the corner, and a tag to Roman.
so who do you think is going to take the pin tonight?
I was thinking Seth Rollins, and then maybe Cody could be like, "You lost the match for us, and now I got to deal with this bullshit stipulation."
Nah, I mean, it's possible, but that would make Cody look heelish, you know. Oh, we have to have the sponsorship in the freaking corner, even though it's all over the freaking ring apron and the barricades and the freaking the ring post.
Well, you can't see my screen, Casey, but on my stream, here's my not sponsor, Doritos.
Doritos. Here's an idea. Maybe for 5-10 seconds, they'll just cover the whole screen and just show the sponsor for 10 seconds. What about that? Like, let's block the action and just show the sponsorship.
I mean, they used to do. That's what the replay spots used to be for, because they would put the sponsor on the replay screen.
Yeah, I'm talking about straight up the full screen, though. Like, completely block off the action.
Oh, that would piss people off.
Is Roman going for the Superman punch? Yep. I hate when he cocks his fist. It is the dumbest thing I ever seen in my life.
Superman punch countered into a swinging neck breaker.
Brad asks, can wrestlers have and wear sponsorship now? Lesnar did it for a while, especially when he just came out of UFC and returned to WWE. He had sponsorships, but later on, they petered away probably because WWE said no more sponsorships. But it could change now with the new leadership with TKO. But it's got to be WWE sponsorships, though. Oh my God. He says, like, Roman can have Golden Palace casino advertisement on his back. Boxers used to do something like that. They'll have sponsorships on their back.
Well, look at CM Punk. He's a walking fucking Pepsi sponsor. His tattoo just doesn't say Pepsi, that's all. But it's a logo.
Yeah, but you don't see Pepsi that easily anymore. Both Seth and Roman has been knocked down. Looks like Seth is going to try to will himself to Cody. The Rock is trying to move.
Seth is on his feet. Here comes Roman to get in the middle of it. Roman gets thrown outside. And there he goes. I knew that was coming.
Yep, where he tucked Cody out of the way.
Here comes The Rock.
Sharpshooter by The Rock.
The sharpshooter is activated. I don't even remember The Rock ever had anyone submit out of the sharpshooter. Ooh, nice punch from Cody.
Seth Rollins with a super kick.
Ooh,
He hits him with the stomp.
nice. And he's taking forever for the pin, so The Rock will get out of the pin. Roman's reaching for a tag while The Rock is laid out. Roman and Cody both got the tag.
Cody right now getting the better of Roman. Reverse Irish whip. Cody knocks him down again. And a power slam.
Oh, damn. He's hulking up. Imagine if people do the hulking up now.
Nope. I thought he was going to go for the Cody cutter.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was gonna say, imagine people hulking up nowadays where they know.
Now he went for it. There it is.
Cody cutter. I wouldn't even went for a pin because it was unlikely he's gonna get the pin. See, this is where when they did the replay, that's when you just block out the screen and just show Snickers for like 10 seconds. Just to piss people off. Is he going for the crossroads?
He did. Roman countered it. Superman punch.
Ooh, dropped him. Nice.
Cody went to the well one too many times.
Yeah. That was a good move. Oh, Roman's bleeding out of his nose. Or that's... See, he's bleeding from the nose and he's tasting his own blood. He's pissed. Roman's pissed.
Going for a spear. Counter with a sunset flip.
Ooh.
Oh, nice cutter.
Yes, nice end.
Slam.
2 3/4. That was good. He kind of missed the Cody cutter. He didn't really get it around his neck. They're both down right now. Seth Rollins is talking to Paul Heyman.
Keep your eye on the ball, Seth.
I think he's going to go for the stomp again. He sees you coming. Power bomb.
And the thing is, Seth saw him getting up too, and he still went for it.
Yeah, exactly. Going for the spear.
Oh, blocked the spear with a kick to the face.
Nice move.
Super kick by Reigns or Cody, and double super kick at Super Kick Party.
Super kick party.
Stop. Going for Crossroads.
Crossroads.
You hit it.
Pin. Yeah.
The Rock
One,
the ref out of the ring.
2. Oh, I was gonna wonder where's the Rock. I'm just wondering. Let's say it would definitely change up what people think will happen tomorrow if Cody and Seth wins tonight. Oh, Roman just did a low blow on Cody, and he kept the arm up there forever. Go for the spear, hits it. Rock throws the ref in. He got 1, 2.
And kick out.
2. Yep, kick out. And the Rock says, fuck. You know, every time he does that pose or like, ooh, ah, when Roman does that, he looks like a catfish when he does that.
When he does it's fucking stupid.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I think I understand that a little bit better than the freaking cocking the arm for the Superman punch. I hate that. Just do it. Looks like he has
looks like Cody was tapping for a second.
Some type of choke. Is that a rear naked choke?
No.
Oh, he's trying to pull up his. Oh, Cody's going down.
Cody's fading.
See, back in the day, if you drop your fist 3 times, that means you lose. Nowadays, if they just drop your hand once, it's over. Like, no, let's go back old school, where you drop your fist 3 times, then that means you passed out.
Look at this, Rock cheating, holding Cody's legs. That technically, that the hold should have been broken up because his legs were under the bottom rope.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it should still actually, even being under the ropes. I think if you grab the apron, that's still considered. It should be a break. I think. I could be wrong.
Well, it should have been broken up automatically because anything under the ropes is considered outside the ring.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
He's got the, you know, it's funny that camera always happened to be there when he's going to present the Mama Rhodes belt, weight belt. He's taunting the Rhodes family.
This should be a disqualification.
Yeah. But, oh, hold on. Is it now no longer no DQs?
Cody's doing Cody's going for the elbow. There it is, the bionic elbow.
Homage to his dad.
Yeah, and the Rock with a spine buster.
Oh, that means the people's elbow time. Some people calls this one of the stupidest finisher of all time. No, there was worse, like the worm. The worm was pretty bad. Or when women does like China would do the what the cartwheel or somersaults, back arm deal. That's I lost the rose. He'll probably be right back. So as um, the Rock is down. Oh, there's the rose. You're back.
Yep. Oh shit!
Oh,
Cody's left has flattened with a Superman punch.
the stream arts kicked you out.
No, I had to reset.
Uh, after all the stalling, it's been a good match after all the stupid stalling. They need to cut that bullshit out tomorrow.
You think he
Roman.
accidentally spears the Rock right here?
Yeah, I think that's probably what's going to happen. Cody's going to duck and he's going to spear the Rock.
Like that?
Yep. You called that out of nowhere, didn't you? You saw that coming.
Now, does this mean that they lose?
I don't know.
Double
The pedigrees? The double pedigrees.
They both kicked
1,
out, though.
2. It could be the genesis to when the Rock, the seed to when the Rock turns on Roman tomorrow.
Now, what looks stupid there is, watch this. Well, when they showed it, Seth pulled Cody out of the way before Roman started moving for the spear.
Wonder what they're saying to each other. There's gotta be something that'll happen. Do you think there's any potential Seth will turn on Cody?
There is, but I don't think that's going to happen. Now, what I was just going to say is, now that Roman accidentally hit the Rock, do you think Cody or Seth accidentally hits one of the other by accident too?
Probably. You gotta remember. I mean, let's see what time it is. It's 10:03 my time, 11:03 your time. So I mean, on Peacock or the network, there's no time frame like AEW does. So this could go for another hour or two if they wanted to.
I say this go maybe 10 more minutes tops.
Yeah, I agree. I think we'll see Jimmy and Solo come out and do something.
Well, the Rock's about to put Cody through the announce tables.
Yeah. I really always dread when they do this because imagine all that weight on that table. I remember back in the day where it was Triple H and Kurt Angle, and they're going for the pedigree, and no, I think it was The Rock and Kurt Angle, and it collapsed, and Kurt Angle got a concussion. The Rock
bottom to the table. Watch out! Spear through the barricade.
By the way, what the hell's that WrestleMania thing? Pedestal deal? You see that in the corner before? Like, I noticed. they're all down.
And yet again, this match has just turned into a clusterfuck.
Brad
I don't know what
says
that podium thing is, though.
Brad says he thinks his feed is ahead of ours, but you gotta remember we're gonna be behind because we're watching this and then we're streaming our reaction through YouTube, so it's not like there immediately. So it's probably 10, 15 seconds later. Still a good tag team match, even though it morphed in and out of different matches. Oh, by the way, Roman didn't hold the tag rope.
Seth Rollins.
I don't think it matters about
the area.
What? What did you say, Rose?
I said they're talking about Seth Rollins. I said he ain't even in the area.
No.
He's taking a nap on the outside of the ring somewhere.
Well, I'm sure they're waiting for a spot or something. They're trading blows between Cody and Roman. They're probably going, boo, yeah, boo, yeah, boo, yeah. I wonder how the crowd sounds. I mean, I turned the audio off, so I couldn't tell you if the crowd's been red hot or not. Crossroads.
I sound on, but I can't really hear the crowd that much. He's going for a third Crossroads. Whoa! The Rock with the weight belt from behind.
Oh.
Here comes a spear. This is where Cody loses.
He's taking forever, so I don't think so. Does he want to have The Rock get the pin?
No, The Rock wanted the tag. He didn't have to give The Rock the tag.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, I guess The Rock could win this match.
The Rock's ego is shining through right now because he didn't want Roman to win the match. He wants to do it.
Yeah. Going for the rock bottom.
Here comes the people. Bottom.
Rock looks in great shape. I thought for a second he didn't, but oh, he's doing the Benoit. Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Bloodline rules tomorrow night.
Yep. We called it. So most likely, Cody's pretty much a lock to win tonight. No, for tomorrow.
Yeah, there's no way they're going to lose. There's no way Cody and Seth are losing 2 nights in a row. Seth is absolutely retaining his title tomorrow. Absolutely.
No. I think Seth might be on I don't know. Seth is going to be on the fence. I think Cody's more of a lock. Oh, hold on. Oh, they're The Rock has his belt. I thought he's going to try to reach for his belt. He just kicked Seth Rollins' belt out of the ring.
Get this garbage out of here.
Yeah, what the hell is that pedestal for? They didn't do anything with that.
No, it's
What
just
the
there.
hell is it? Yeah, it's just there. It's not like it presented anything, or at least we didn't see them present jack shit with that thing. And if they did, why didn't they haul it back? Why didn't they haul that thing back to the back when it? That's weird.
Well, I had 2.5 predictions, so right out of 7 tonight.
I would have to go back. I know I didn't choose Grayson Waller and Austin Theory for the SmackDown tag team belts, but I did choose Dawson Truth to probably win the Raw tag team belts. I don't know. I have to go back. It was a good WrestleMania. It was a good tag team match. If they would cut out all that stalling, I think that tag team match would have been even better. The main event, I'll give it a 7.5. It could have been an 8.5 if they didn't have all the stalling. But I took the stall. You know what? Yeah, 7.5 for the main event. So, stalling killed or hurt a lot of it. So, it was a pretty good first night of WrestleMania.
The only bad thing about this now is, the main event tomorrow night's going to be full of so much bullshit.
And, I kind of almost want that, though. Because there's rumors of Austin, John Cena, and rumors of The Undertaker.
Yeah, if those rumors are true, which they might not even be.
Yeah, true, but they need because most likely you have The Rock and you'll have Solo and Jimmy Uso out there for Roman. So and who's the other relative out there? I think it was a free agent. Was it Joey Fatu or whatever his name is? That was in MLW. And I think, but he could show up tomorrow, and then they're going to need people on Cody's side. Because all Cody's going to have is Seth and.
Cody might not even have Seth, because Seth has another match tomorrow night himself.
That's true. So Seth might be completely out.
He might only have Jay.
Yeah. It was good.
Maybe Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn, if they want to throw themselves in the middle of it, since they had a thing with the Bloodline last year.
Oh, that's a great point. That is a very great point. Didn't think about that. So, we're wrapping up for night one. What's your rating for night one?
I still say 7. 7.5. I wouldn't go higher than that.
I give it 7. I feel like it's more than a 7.5, but not 8. So I'm gonna split the difference. It'll be a 7.7 out of 10 for me.
Oh, excuse me. Holy shit.
Because I feel like the stalling hurt it a little bit, but the main event was, after all the stalling, it was actually a very good, compelling tag team match. Even though when it kept on morphing between normal and no disqualification tornado match. They actually played the DX music for DIY.
No.
Okay. See, I'm still shocked that they actually split the tag team belts because I didn't even hear those rumors until you guys started talking about them. I was like, why are you guys talking about them splitting the belts at WrestleMania? It was like, and then I look at their promoting it as the undisputed tag team titles. And then it was
all these fucking bots I'm blocking right now. This is fucking crazy.
what, you having a bunch of bots in your chat?
No, my Twitter. This is the second
Oh.
time during WrestleMania tonight that this happened.
No shit.
This is like probably like the 20th ones I'm fucking blocking tonight on Twitter.
Huh.
Look at this. It's ridiculous. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm looking back. I'll give this an 8. I can't give it much more than an 8 because, I mean, the stalling, and I was not a huge fan of the 6 women tag team match, even though it wasn't bad. It was just, it meant nothing. It was just a match, you know? It was their feud against, it was not even their feud with Jade Cargill and Damage Control. It was Naomi just came back recently, but like it was most likely it was just Bianca Belair and her feud with Damage Control. Oh wow, they showed that move again. Where Sammy did that brain buster on the turnbuckle. Well, yeah, I give this 8 out of 10 tonight for night 1. It is definitely not a bad night of WrestleMania. It was pretty good. Looks like we got Bam in the chat says, "Make up your mind, Casey." Jeez. Hey, I went fun. Go ahead.
What were you just saying? I was reading Twitter.
Well, I was, debating about my rating score, and I went up to 8, seeing all the matches going by. I was like, you know what? I'd give it an 8.
That's not a reason to give it a higher score because just because you're watching a highlight package now of the show doesn't mean the score goes up.
Well,
At
it
least
was
not for me.
Well, for me, it's only 0.3 of a point. Yeah. So it's not like I went from a full point up. It's not even a full half point up. It's only 0.3 went up.
WrestleMania officially ended at 8:17 p.m. with after that highlight package at the end.
So they have a new outro. Oh, we got a special guest coming in. Came out the very, very late end. We got Tex. Welcome.
I don't have long, but how many poor little children had to die for The Rock to look like he did tonight, like this was 1998? Just how much adrenochrome did he inhale to preserve himself? I'm just curious.
He looked great, didn't he? Like,
it's that's what I'm saying. I mean, we all know The Rock's into some shenanigans. Behind the scenes. I mean, Maui, and god awful thing. So, I mean, this is just proof right here. Adrenochrome works. That's all I'm saying. So, what are we gonna do?
So, how was your baseball tonight?
We whipped the Astros ass again. Well, last night we beat them 10-2. Tonight we beat them 7-2. So those nasty cheating ass bros, we're beating the fuck out of them. It's all
Oh,
good.
come on, they're not the only team who ever cheated in baseball. I mean, they're the more
No,
recent.
okay. They beat on trash cans to win a World Series. They're pieces of shit. Fuck the Astros. I hate
I
the
can't.
Astros as much as I do as much as I do the Philadelphia Eagles. They can go to hell.
Well, you missed. I don't know how much of WrestleMania you watched, but it was good actually for night one.
I I saw bits and pieces. Like I said, I was watching the ball game, had wrestling on my phone. I saw uh, Rhea beat who'd she fight? I can't remember.
Oh, Becky,
Who did
Becky, Becky Lynch.
Becky? Becky, yeah, I saw her win. Uh, I saw like the last half of that tag team ladder match was seemed unnecessary. Like they just kind of did whatever.
It was.
I missed the huge chunk, and then I saw the ending. So that's about all that I saw. So
Well, I was complaining about the ladder match because everyone was stalling to go up a ladder. And then when they get up on there, of course, they had to have problems unhooking the the hook or releasing the belt.
yeah.
I'm like, oh my god, the hook
Now
and buttons.
I will say my favorite part of the whole show was our truth. Wanting the hot tag on the outside. Getting the hot tag and then getting the 1, 2, 3 count like he won the match. That was the best
Yeah.
thing about the whole show that I saw. That was absolutely hilarious. So I'm glad that they
Granted,
won. But
granted, he did that same bit in the Royal Rumble. He was trying to get the hot tag on
oh,
the Miz for
okay.
the
I
Royal.
didn't know he did that. Sorry, I don't watch as much as I don't watch enough to report on it. That's why I don't say anything. But I
Well,
found that spot. I found that spot very amusing. Like he's over there. Is he now? Is he emulating John Cena for a particular reason, or what's the deal with that?
I
I
think it's just a
don't know.
comedy act.
Yeah, it's just a
Because
comedy spot.
because they were saying like he's acting like his hero. So is John Cena his hero, or is that a story or something?
I guess so, because even though
Uh,
He's older than John Cena. Like
okay.
usually, when you think of someone as your hero, usually they're older than you, not younger.
Right.
Like
Right.
unless maybe if you're going to say like a military person is your hero, then that's one thing. But
Oh yeah.
I'm I'm not going to say, hey, my son right here, he's my hero. I'm like, uh,
Well, now
but
now like let's say you had a son and like your son had cancer and he beat it. It would be okay. Like if you said my son is my hero because he beat his cancer, that's fine. I can understand
oh
that. That's cool.
yeah,
But
yeah,
I
I
don't know.
agree. That's a good point.
I don't know. Either way, it was. I thought that hot tag our truth spot was absolutely hilarious. I was in the middle of watching the game and I look down at my phone and I see that I'm like, why is he tagging in for it? Is this guy retarded? What's going on here? And like I
Oh
laughed out loud, but the problem was I had my earbud in and I was
yeah,
listening, so nobody else heard what I was laughing about. So I looked retarded for laughing at it, but it was a thing. So what are you gonna do?
well, this year our truth has been red hot on his comedy spots. Like he was doing this whole deal with the Judgment Day that I wish they continued because it was hilarious. Because they were
Uh,
doing the 3D holographs with the the four statues of the Judgment Day people, and then
hmm
when our truth is part of it, they'll have him come out with you see his face with a sign. It was hilarious, and he's been doing some real good bits. So he's been
so
red hot.
The only question, like I said, I didn't see everything, so I can't talk about everything. I'll bring up what I can talk about. So I saw most of that main event, which was it seemed kind of long. It's like they were dragging it out just because they could a little bit. I think they could have shortened that a little bit. I like the story of it, but what are they going to do different tomorrow that they didn't do tonight?
It's going to be an absolute clusterfuck in the main event. That's what it's going to be.
Well, hopefully it'll
Right,
be
but that what Rose says is true. But I will re-ask my question: what are they going to do different tomorrow than they did tonight? I mean, it's not like Cody and Roman are going to come up with new moves that we've never seen before.
well.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot. I mean, honestly, it's going to be a lot of interference, is what it's going to be.
It's going to have to be. I mean, Cody's going to have to. He's winning tomorrow. I got a feeling with this ending. I mean, they technically Roman didn't even pin him. The Rock did, which is weird. But
I kind of called that at the very end.
Why did Rock have a belt? I've never seen that before.
It was presented to him yesterday at the Hall of Fame ceremony.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, okay.
I think it might have been presented. I watched part of it from the half of the Hall of Fame.
Okay.
After Paul Heyman and Bull Nakano induction, I kind of like lost interest. So started doing gameplays, but it was presented to him during the Hall of Fame. It's the People's Championship.
What? Are you serious?
Yeah, it's the People's Champion.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Jesus Christ. People's Champion. All right. Well, why not just call it the People's Championship? Why do you need two champions back to back? That's redundant. Whatever. I don't.
Well, it's stupid. I don't know. Maybe it is called.
Well, so it's
championship.
So it's a gimmick that's not going to be around regular. It was just okay. Well, I was like, I was just saying, don't most wrestling fans complain about too many belts already? They're adding other ones.
Yeah, it's not an official title belt. It's just something to boost the Rock's ego.
Yeah, it's kind of like you remember when they had the greatest Royal Rumble where Braun Strowman won and they presented him a big green belt that shaped like the
Vaguely
title.
Vaguely. Wait, no, I do remember that. Yeah, I remember.
Well, and then you never saw that belt again. Like it meant nothing. It meant nothing.
That probably got stolen from some Haji over there, and it's in some prince's bedroom right now or something overseas.
Yeah, it's probably in the Crown Prince's bedroom right now.
That's what I'm saying. The Prince of like Abu Dhabi is probably wearing that as a headdress right now or something. Who knows? But so
it's like
Cody's okay. So Cody's going to have help tomorrow because there's no way he's doing this thing by himself, right?
No, definitely not.
There's supposedly some rumors that Stone Cold, Cena, and The Undertaker are going to be there to do something at WrestleMania.
Really?
People are thinking they're going to get involved. I could see Austin getting in a bit, maybe involved because he already had a WrestleMania match a few years ago. I can see him maybe doing something, but I don't think Cena and The Undertaker. Maybe The Undertaker because he is there. He is there in the area because he did a live. He did his One Dead Man show out there in Philly.
Wouldn't it make more sense to bring Goldust back and have him do something?
They can't because he's under contract with AEW still.
Yeah, but actually, Undertaker was at the Hall of Fame.
I mean, the only way Goldust shows up tomorrow night is if 1, Dustin Rhodes asked for it, 2, Tony Khan allowed it, and 3, Tony Khan reached out to Triple H and the WWE to negotiate something to even happen.
Well, Triple H, if he sends Tony Khan like the the right amount of crystal meth or whatever he smokes, or he should probably be just fine with it. Be like, hey, Tony Khan, I need gold dust for a couple hours. I'm sending a truck to your house. Don't ask any questions.
Khan, don't you talk bad about Tony Khan. He doesn't smoke crystal meth. He smokes cocaine.
Forgive me for the wrong addiction. Excuse my, pardon my French, as they say. I don't know, but it would be cool to see Taker, Stone Cold, and Cena come out, but who's going to give a shit about Cody Rhodes if Undertaker, Stone Cold, and Cena are standing next to him?
I mean, if
you know what I mean?
Them win, honestly, it should have just been a one-on-one match where Cody finally beats him straight up instead of having a fuck finish, and that's what's going to be, a fuck finish. Or probably they'll end up with everyone in there, and then it'll probably be down. This is my prediction. It'll probably
or the Rock turns on Roman.
We're thinking about that too, especially when The Rock got speared by Roman tonight.
Yeah. Which I saw that coming. I saw that one coming a mile away when Roman goes to the corner. I'm like, yeah, and Seth comes in all at the same time. I'm like, oh, I know what's going to happen here. And then it happened, and it was very.
The Rose asked me that question. It's like, do you think Cody's going to duck the spear and hit The Rock? I'm like, probably. And then it happened. I was like...
I will say, whenever Seth went through that wall, that looked... I mean, obviously, I know that's a breakaway wall and everything else, but that looked pretty freaking cool. I was like, damn, that was... I know that was set up, but that had to hurt like hell. You know what I mean? But...
See... Here's one weird thing. I spotted this thing where there's some type of WrestleMania pedestal that they had out there for nothing. It was not used during the whole show. It was just there. It was right beside where the ring bell person is.
Call the timekeeper, Casey.
When did they start putting sponsorships on the mat of the wrestling ring?
WrestleMania.
TKO.
Oh, okay. I was like, because when I first saw it, I thought I was like, my eyes were fuzzy or something. And then I looked at it, I was like, oh, that's one of those prime drinks that what the fuck does? Logan Paul or whatever. So.
Well, Tex, this year, WrestleMania was sponsored by Dude Wipes. The official butt wipes of WrestleMania.
That's what that was. I was like, what is there? Why does it say dude on the side of the... Like, so, well, actually, you know what? For all those nasty, sweaty, smelly, neck beards in the audience, they probably need some dude wipes. It's probably why they got that sponsorship. That one actually makes sense. Now, what they need to do is have, when you go to a sports game, there's somebody, walking and going, hot dogs, get your hot dogs here. Instead of hot dogs, hand out the dude wipes so the stinky cretins can wash themselves as they're watching wrestling. That's what they should do.
They're not going to go back to their hotels and do it.
Oh. See, the thing is,
be like, when you go to the bathroom for your pee break, just give it a once over. You're doing everybody a favor. That's what they should have did. But
not only do they need to give out the dude wipes, they need to give out deodorant sticks. Oh, not deodorant sticks, because they'll have those sprays. So cans of mini spray, so everyone can have it. So that
dude wipes and Axe body spray need to sponsor WrestleMania tomorrow.
Yes,
that's what they need to do.
Yeah, I was telling Casey since they had the fucking male enhancement one on there too. I forgot the name of that
that's
one.
right.
But I told Casey, I said, why don't they just have Manscaped on there next and tell everyone to go shave their balls later.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, all of those wrestling podcasts are pushing dick pills, so why not just complete it? Why the fuck not? Who gives a shit?
Well, Well, here's another thing. They're also sponsoring vodka, so maybe we're going back. Maybe they'll start sponsoring cigarettes next. Like maybe we'll see
Hey,
Marlboro.
I'm down. I'm
I don't
down.
think.
Hey,
I don't think that'll ever. I think
hey,
that'll be the one. That'll be the one thing next to marijuana that we'll never ever see get sponsored ever again.
you know, I can see it right now. WWE SummerSlam presented by Marlboro. You know, and there's like a Marlboro pack of cigarettes right next to it. You know, it'd be
Yeah,
great.
and then you
Get
have those,
get one of the wrestlers smoking during a promo, and they sell 1,000,000 boxes of cigarettes. It'd be great. So,
and we gotta have the new Marlboro man out there, the
let's
modern
see.
day.
Oh no, bring back JBL because he's a cowboy guy, right? And
Yeah,
have him as the new Marlboro man. And that's he's the one that does their commercial. You know, that'd be cool. So, or we can retrofit one of Macho Man's Slim Jim. You know where
oh yeah,
where he says snap into a. We clip it right there, and then have somebody AI Marlboro, but in Macho Man voice, and then have a
yeah.
cigarette in his mouth. That's the commercial that we. That'd be
See,
good too. I like that.
I actually I would see them sponsor, let's say, uh, the marijuana kind of thing, like whatever the people is using nowadays. Like, I'm not like I'm sure they'll more likely sponsor marijuana long before they'll do anything else.
Well, it would probably depend on the state of where they are if it's legal or not. I mean, at this moment, you know what I mean. I mean,
Oh,
if they did, I mean, this won't ever happen. But like like WrestleMania in Tulsa, Oklahoma, or Oklahoma City,
yeah.
yeah, they could say, "Oh, we're presented by blah 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 marijuana or whatever." You know, it's legal there. It's fine.
See,
But
here's the thing: isn't in Texas marijuana is not legal?
it's no, it's medical. If you because
Oh,
my aunt she actually just died from cancer
mm,
3 months ago, maybe at the most. She was she would have to go up to the city and she could get for medical marijuana. It's just not recreational or anything yet. So
yeah. That's what it is
I
here.
do think that I do think it's coming though. I think it's only a matter of time before it should be legal everywhere.
I mean,
Criminalizing
isn't it
marijuana
legal in the
is
rest of the fucking
stupid.
whole country by now? Like, why is Texas so far behind?
It's a political thing. It's it's a I don't know. It's stupid. It's weird.
I
It's the same thing as gambling. Like every other state around us has gambling and casinos, except for us. We're losing billions every year, and people going over to bet in Oklahoma or Louisiana. It makes no sense. I've never
it's
understood that, but
Texas doesn't have
you know,
gambling.
not legal. No. Then
Yeah.
and I'll tell you the reason they don't have it is because they make so much money off of the Texas lottery. That's their
Oh,
gambling.
But
I mean,
so you guys can't even use like DraftKings and stuff like that in Texas?
I'm sure
no,
you
no,
could.
we can do no, we can do that down here. We just don't have like brick and mortar casinos.
Yeah.
There is private clubs where you can they call them poker house is like the business name, and they're in like Dallas, Houston. They're spread out all over the state, and you you can gamble there just like you're in a casino, but the way they get around it is it's a country club, and I'm putting air quotes around that. You, basically you pay dues. It's like $10 a month or whatever, and you can go in and they've got roulette and Texas Hold'em and blackjack and whatever game you want to bet. You
And
can bet on
those
sports. You can
places
bet on
don't get rated.
no because
No,
it's
it's
legal.
legal.
It's a
Yeah,
loophole because it's a private establishment. It's you have to have a membership, and the public, not just anybody can just walk in. You have to become a member. So it's a legal loophole. It's stupid, but it's
mm,
whatever.
Oklahoma had the same thing for a while before
So yeah,
casinos were legal. But
yeah.
instead of um,
what do you call it? See, for Oklahoma, instead of gambling, it was called bingo on the
Oh yeah,
casino machines on the
yeah,
on the slot machines. Instead, like you'll have the normal slots going around, but in the corner,
right,
top left corner, they'll have a bingo card. So that thing will
right,
be going off, and so you'll be playing bingo.
right.
So
Well,
that's how they got
if
raised
it
with
tells
that.
you anything of where legalized gambling and casinos are in the state of Texas, mm, um, Mark Cuban sold the Dallas Mavericks to a lady who owns casinos in Vegas. So he doesn't own the Mavericks anymore. And they are working on getting a new arena built, and it's going to be in like the middle of this shopping center with hotels and casino
Wow.
space because gambling was of it's only a matter of time before that's legalized here too. Otherwise,
Oh,
this woman would not have bought the Dallas Mavericks. So, I mean, it's things are changing. It's just slower. It's one of those things. So, but
we got AG
whatever.
in the chat. I'm gonna say this. He was saying about baby faces are going to need help Cody out. People like Cena and Stone Cold because Cody's going to be outnumbered by Bloodline.
Oh
Um,
yeah,
and then he says, I think he says after a match, use
Cody's
dude.
going to get
I,
outnumbered by the Bloodline.
I assume
After
he
a ma-
meant
oh, that'd be
dude
perfect.
wipes.
Oh, that'd be perfect. Like have whoever wins the like let's say Cody Rhodes wins tomorrow night, right? And
Mm-hmm.
like they go ahead and pre-film this so they can play it afterwards, right? But they're going to have to do it ahead of time. Like they get like a shot of Cody celebrating, walking into the locker room, and like we don't see him wiping his asshole with the dude wipe, but like from the waist up, we're looking at him. He's like, "Oh, his dude wipes are so refreshing after I just won the WWE title." And then he's like, kind of smiles and like holds a thumb up or something. It'd be hilarious.
Or
It'd be
maybe he's in the bathroom and he used the dude wipe and he tosses out and it's just one big brown piece of paper. I'm like,
See, like, he says like, "Well, dude wipes, it only takes one wipe," and then he like holds it up and shows the camera his shit stained hand and whatever.
oh,
Fucking hilarious.
see, I never heard of this brand until today. I had like
No,
I figured it was a butt wipe thing, but I was like
dude wipes has been around. They sponsored a stock car in NASCAR a few. I want to say in the Daytona 500 or one of the early races this season. I noticed
oh
them
really?
there, and I've seen them in Walmart before. I've never bought them, but I've seen them. Maybe
I
I need to start
mean,
buying some dude wipes.
well, I mean, I
Uh,
hear people use it. They don't. They swear by them. So I
it's
mean, I'm
basically
not gonna.
it's a wet wipe for grown men, is what it is.
Yeah,
It's the same fucking
exactly.
thing. It's it's whatever. So
Oh,
I don't know.
it better have some cool graphics like flames on it or like a barbed wire graphic on there. That I mean, it can't just look like a piece of white
Oh,
paper.
wait till they. Well, they need to do like they do with the kids' band aids, right? And get like cartoon characters. So if they're
Yes.
going to be for grown men, we need to get like Scarface and your favorite Marvel
Oh my.
guy, and
Oh.
have like a Indiana Jones dude wipe or a Darth Vader or something that that the
Oh
older guys would like or whatever.
yeah.
So you can market it. So it'd
Oh,
be cool,
like Disney should be all over it. I mean, look all the properties they
right?
have.
That's
Like,
what I'm saying. You got your Toy Story dude wipes and um,
your Marvel.
Frozen and Marvel. Yeah, Iron Man dude wipes. Wipe your butt like Tony Stark does. It'd be great.
Your war
Endless
machine.
possibility.
Your war machine of butt wipe.
And then like
Oh,
have like have like one for Hulk, but it's like 3 times the size. You know, so it costs more because it's the Hulk dude like for the big man.
That's right. It's like
Or you can get a Spider-Man one. You can get a Spider-Man one. You call them butt webs instead.
Oh.
Except
Like-
the Spider-Man one sticks to your butt whenever you're trying to wipe your ass. You know what I mean? It's like sticky fucking web shit.
Well, not only that, it sticks to your ass and it's like wax paper or
Yeah,
being waxed.
that's what I'm saying. It's like, you know, it like rips the hair off your asshole. You're like, well, when you're trying to wipe, so it wipes you and it waxes you, so it's a 2-in-1 kind of thing.
Exactly.
Cool.
So, I mean, it really helps you out. It's just amazing. I mean, see, I'm more shocked. I mean, I was kind of. I was shocked with Dude Whites, but when now WWE has sponsorship for vodka, I'm like, yes, it's a PG, it's catering to kids, but I'm like, now they're kind of catering more to adults a little bit more now.
Well, who has the money? Adults, you know, not kids. It's
true.
I mean,
yeah, obviously, you're not going to see adults buying vodka for their fucking kids.
Not unless they're lame. You know, I mean, if they're lame, they're not buying it for their kids, but only the cool people. You know. So.
AG, I knew what he meant. He says, "What if you can't reach your ass with the Dude Wipes?" So they.
We can put Dude Wipes on a stick. So for the fat motherfuckers that can't wipe their own ass, we have like it'll basically like the selfie stick, but it'll have like an elbow in the middle, so you can bend it to get in there, and clean your asshole out. So, it'd be good.
Hold on, what's that thing? It was a bidet, a dude bidet.
Yeah, bidet. Yeah, a Dude Wipes bidet. They can make their own toilet with scented water that smells like Dude Wipes, because I assume Dude Wipes have like a scent to them or something.
It gotta smell like motor oil. You know?
I need to get on the horn with the marketing people of Dude Wipes. I've got some fucking ideas for these motherfuckers. I can like triple their profit. I need to get on the horn with this old boy.
See, the problem is we're live, and we should just edit this.
Sure.
This
Casey, I'm going to need you to take down your entire WrestleMania review just for the 5 minutes of the ideas I've been talking about. So delete the whole thing. So,
Well, I can edit that part out. But,
yeah, that's true. Yeah.
But, oh my God.
I don't know. Either way, like I said, I didn't see the whole show. What I did see was fine. Nothing spectacular. The main event was cool. It was cool to see the Rock's entrance with that whole like fire Brahma bullhead thing. I liked that. What the fuck was Seth Rollins wearing? He looked like he looked like he ripped down Elton John's curtains and wore it to the ring. What the fuck is going on with this thing?
I thought it looked like some golden black wedding dress, because you know how a wedding dress falls way behind you. That's what it looked like.
Like, we're supposed to take you seriously as a badass, and you look like the biggest queen on the planet. Like, get the fuck out of here. Well, I don't know what's up with this guy. But
like AG says, he's revolutionary. That's why.
No, he's a faggot. He's what he is.
Oh.
Fucking dick sucker. But either way.
Well, I mean,
either way.
Rose, I mean, we probably got as much views as we're gonna get until now.
It's not like I highly doubt anybody's paying attention to this late in the whatever. We're probably. Let's be fair. This is not the worst thing I've ever said. This is not the worst thing I've ever said live on YouTube, but we're still here, so we're fine. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
But it is.
Well,
I've said much worse.
There was one thing I had, I said this beforehand, that I'm gonna have to start titling my stuff a little bit better, because someone complained about when they started announcing the Hall of Famers
for this year.
Uh-huh.
And
Uh-huh.
it was for Saturday's Raw, so it was just a topic. So, and I assumed that
Oh.
I thought it was going to be the whole show. So tonight I put WrestleMania XL reaction and chat stream. So that, like, he brought up a good point. I wasn't trying to mislead people, but I mean, the show is mostly going to be we'll talk about a topic and we're going to chat. So,
Right.
but
Yeah. You know what? Fuck them. That's what I have to say about it. Fuck them. It's all good.
but I
If
think
they
it's a
don't
good
like it,
night.
they can leave. That's yeah. It was like I said. From what I saw, it was fine. Nothing blew me away. There was no oh my god moments. That was
Oh,
like I
there
said.
were a
The
few.
best
I
part of
guess
it.
you missed that ladder match there, Tex.
No, well, I saw parts of it, but nothing I haven't seen before. I mean, yeah, I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of over wrestling. The only parts of the build up to Mania I saw were the ones that got highlighted on Twitter. The thing in Vegas and then where Cody slapped Rock and then Rock slapped Cody or whatever. That's all. That's really
Yeah.
all that I saw. I haven't seen all the minute details. I don't care, but it was fine. I said the moment of the whole night for me was R-Truth getting the hot tag and getting his fake win on WrestleMania. I love that shit. That was fucking
Well,
hilarious.
eventually got the real win when he went up and got the
Right?
belt.
Yeah. So he got, he got his win. Both, either way, you got to win. So,
He got
but
double wins.
I will say I still say it was a mistake last year not putting the belt on Cody. I
Oh
don't
yeah.
think they can get away with another year of not putting it on him.
No.
If they don't, I mean, I after last year's WrestleMania, I watched for about a month, and then I was tired of all of it. I kind of faded out pretty quickly, so they need to do something, and whatever. But I don't know. I don't know
Well,
prediction wise for tomorrow if you do those things, but I will say Cody wins, and I mean how it happens, who fucking knows? Does Rock turn? Does apparently, like Rose said, all of the past WWE stars are going to fucking show up. Who fucking knows? But
I think it's a possibility because it's being the 40th WrestleMania. So it's like, why not trot a bunch of
oh,
the legends at
they
the
need to
end?
have Hulk Hogan come out. I am a real American. For the American Nightmare, and Hogan
Ooh.
make sure Cody wins. That would be cool. That's what I want to say.
See, there's a lot of people thinking Hogan is on the outs right now. I'm like, it's funny because they keep talking about him.
He's
And
still on
he's
that.
on
He was just on that Bray Wyatt thing that I watched the other day.
Yeah,
That
he's on the
Bray Wyatt documentary.
And not only that, he's on the video game. They show him all over the package of talking
Yeah,
about WrestleMania. So I'm like,
yeah.
I can understand they're distanced themselves from Vince McMahon. They're not even fully distanced themselves
Oh
from
come
Brock
on.
Lesnar.
We all know Vince McMahon's a prevert. So what? He took a shit on somebody's head. Who gives a fuck? Move the fuck on. These people. Okay. I'm not defending Vince McMahon, and I think I talked about this with you already before. But all of these people get up there clutching their pearls like they've never seen or done anything bad in their life. Anybody that's coming up against this McMahon stuff, I want to see their internet history because I guarantee you there's something just as bad. You know what I mean?
Well,
It's just, I don't know. It's dumb.
you know what? I mean, one thing, yeah, he might be canceled, but you know what? The guy has billions of dollars, so
How
he
do
can
you
be
cancel a
canceled.
billionaire? He can do whatever he wants.
Exactly. I'm like, you can't buy the
That's so
WWE back,
stupid.
though. That's the one thing you
Why?
can't
Okay,
do.
why would he want to go back? He got his money. He's like
Yeah,
90. Why would he want to go back?
I wouldn't
That's so
after
stupid.
he got kicked out
People
twice. But
are, I don't know, whatever. I don't know. Like I said, as far as tomorrow night goes, I don't know any of the other matches. I don't really care. I just know that apparently this is a what the hell's a Bloodline Rules match? Is this just a no disqualification hardcore match, basically?
Yes.
Pretty much with the bloodlines. Well, pretty much anyone can come out. Like it'll allow the
Okay.
bloodline to come out, though. Like there's no stopping the bloodline.
So
But-
basically, it's the easiest way for this match to go because they don't have to book anything. They can just fuck their way through it, and who gives a damn? That's
Pretty much.
basically it.
That's why I said it's
Okay.
going to be an absolute clusterfuck tomorrow night.
Yeah.
I think it'd be good. I mean, look what
Now,
happened.
do y'all think Cody finally wins, or do we
Yes.
get another year of Roman?
Cody has to win tomorrow, so.
Yes. If Cody doesn't do it, it's done. Cody loses. Honestly,
Now-
he loses face.
I'll put y'all on the spot just because I think it's funny. How does he get it? Does Rock turn? Does Undertaker come out and say, you know, I'm digging souls, or I'm digging holes and taking souls, and you know, do his rest in peace thing? How does it go down?
I'll let Rose go first.
I know it's going to be a complete fucking disaster. The match is going to just be a fucking, like, everything is, like, they're going to pretty much use everything probably but the kitchen sink tomorrow night.
Yeah.
They're going to
Right.
make Cody go through absolute hell to win this match.
Right.
I don't exactly know the finish. I don't exactly really know what the finish could be, but I think it's going to. Cody's definitely going to win, and I think Cody definitely overcomes the odds. I mean, he's going to get help.
Oh yeah.
I don't think The Rock. I mean, The Rock and Roman, I guess, are going to face each other eventually. So maybe he does put the wheels in motion for that tomorrow night and turn on Roman. But I really don't know.
Well, for me,
What do you think, Casey?
I think it'll start as 1-on-1. Slowly,
Right.
where we'll have the bloodline comes in. If Roman doesn't squash him immediately, like 10, 15 minutes later, that's when we'll probably see the bloodline come out. And then
Okay.
we'll try to start to overcome Cody. And then that's probably when his boys would come out. Like we're thinking Seth might not be there because he's going to have his own world title match. I'm predicting that's going to be the first of the beginning of the show, but I think he might still show up. But I eventually, with all the people who would fight off the bloodline, so it'll eventually become back to where it's 1-on-1 again, where Cody will finally win and finish the story. That's my prediction. Because
I'll say I think Cody wins because I think they learned their lesson from last time. I think the only reason people tolerated this story as long as they did was because Rock came back. Now that that's been used, there's no reason. Like people, I don't think people will tolerate another year of Roman as champion. So I think Cody wins.
no.
I'm not going to go as bold as to say Taker, Stone Cold, and John Cena all help out. But correct me if I'm wrong, but Brock Lesnar has not been around, right?
No, ever since the whole lawsuit thing happened with.
But I did hear that he was put back on like the page and stuff, right?
No,
I heard that on somewhere.
He was
the
put
problem.
back. His profile was put back on the website.
Well,
Yeah.
the real thing was his profile was never removed from the roster.
Okay.
No, it was just
I've
hidden.
been-
Couldn't find it.
No, it was there the whole time because I've been keeping touch on it, and it's like, no, Lesnar's still there. Lesnar was still there, and then someone says, "Oh, he's been at it." It's like, no, he's been there. Like,
Well,
they're just
I remember the
waiting.
last didn't let's see when did Brock shake Cody's hand after one of those matches or something?
What?
Didn't one of those? I think the last match that Cody and Brock had, Brock shook his hand before he left or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to
I can
find
I
this
can
one.
remember I can remember seeing either way. I think Brock will come in and kind of clear house for Cody to help, with the whole Paul Heyman Roman thing, yada yada, whatever. Either way, I could see him being involved. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go Brock Lesnar and which of the Usos is the good one, Jimmy or Jay? I can't
Jay.
remember.
Okay.
He's gonna be there as well. I'll go Brock Lesnar, Jay Uso, help Cody. So we'll see.
I want to bring up an image of what we had to deal with last year. I'm trying to bring it up. Oh, just
AG says Roman already got his tickets to the Bahamas. Umaga's son. Who's Umaga's son? Umaga has a son?
I don't know about that.
I have no idea.
I don't know if he
Sorry, AG. Like I said, I'm not the person to ask for the wrestling stuff. I don't know. I just think it would be really cool to see Brock come down and see Paul Heyman lose his shit because Brock Lesnar fucks everybody up. That'd be kind of cool. But that and or Hulk Hogan comes down and as ancient as he's looking these days, and have Hulk Hogan fake beating up everybody. That would be funny as hell too. So maybe a Hulk Hogan appearance would be fun.
I'm predicting this is what it's going to look like next year if it'll load up the picture. But God dang, I was so focusing. All right, here we go. This is what I think it's going to look like if Cody loses at WrestleMania. Right here.
Rubber chicken.
Yeah, it's the rubber chicken.
I don't know. With those cretins from that disgusting city of Philadelphia, they might just set the place on fire if Cody don't win tomorrow.
Well, you think since they're I would say since they're in Philly, even though it's the Eagles' fucking stadium, I was gonna say, do you see the fucking gritty mascot, the hockey team's mascot, get involved maybe tomorrow? We've already seen Eagles. We've already seen
I would love for that
players get involved tonight.
I would buy and the Eagles players. I didn't see that part. I didn't see that.
Yeah, 2 Eagles players got involved in Rey Mysterio's match.
Oh, see, I would love for that. If Cody Rhodes wanted me to become his biggest fan, have the Philadelphia Eagle mascot be helping Roman, and then like Cody Rhodes just kicks the Eagles mascot right in the balls. I would buy a Cody Rhodes T-shirt immediately. I'd be like, okay, Cody's on the right side of this because there's nothing worse than a Philadelphia Eagle football fan. Those people don't even breathe the same air as you and I. So
see, this is how I felt last year when Cody lost. Does it show up the zoom ins? No, I gotta show the zoom in screen.
Casey, what kind of porn do you watch? Jesus, that's disgusting. You need to clear those cookies, man.
I'm trying to bring up the zoom in spot where Cody Rhodes. This is right after Cody Rhodes lost last year. Someone threw the rubber chicken right beside him. I thought that was hilarious.
Somebody should somehow, some way, like Roman should be beating up Cody, and he like chokes him with a rubber chicken. Like, oh, you remember this? You remember this? And then Cody like takes it and just beats the crap out of him with it. It'd be hilarious. So
But
just for the storyboard portion. So it's all
I'm
good.
about to wrap up. It sounds like you're about to take off the text, right? I mean, I'm not going to kick you
Yeah.
off.
Oh yeah. No, I wasn't going to come on here for long. Like I said, I've watched maybe an hour in total. Broken up pieces. I don't have much to talk about, but I just wanted to hop on for a minute. I had some free time, so that I would come on and say how do you do.
Do
That
you want to?
I'm really fucking stoned right now, so you'll have to
Oh,
forgive me.
I was going to say, do you have anything to promote from the harsh truth?
Uh, yeah, we just did a Tombstone review on Thursday, and then the Tuesday before that, we did a overall retrospective look back at the DCEU films
Oh, that's
with
right.
American Werewolf in New Jersey, Frank, Jeremy, and myself. I mean, we're there every Tuesday and Thursday. I'm not there every episode, unfortunately, because work or whatever. But
Mm.
yeah, we just discuss movies and bullshit. It's a fun show. So check it out if you
Secretly,
want to. I mean, it is what it is.
I'm not gonna lie. If you're not there, I'm like, if you're on the show, I'll watch a little longer because I
Well, it's
mean,
because it's because I'm entertaining and I'm a badass. But
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you are entertaining, but
it's fine.
I mean, you gotta give love to the harsh truth. Even though I need
Oh
to
yeah, no,
update.
we we Frank is obviously it's Frank's channel, and I mean Jeremy's been
Right.
there longer than I have, obviously, but we all bring something special to the movie. I mean, we're not movie critics by any sense of the word. We're just people who watch movies and like to bullshit about them. It's not like a very we're not like some Siskel and Ebert kind of stuffed shirt douchebags. You know what I mean? We just like to bullshit and have fun. Hell, half the time we're making fun of fucking Casey calling him Thurman and shit. So we don't take ourselves too fucking serious.
Y'all,
So.
Casey, you got to get a new screenshot of his fucking sub count. That's disrespectful.
Yeah,
Well,
we're like closer to 600 than 4. We're way the fuck up there.
I know, I know. Because I mean, it's easier to show this one off, but like, I want
Casey,
to
no,
see.
Rose, secretly what it is, he's trying to keep us down, so he thinks if he keeps showing the screenshot, people won't fact check him. So he can say he still has more. That's all it is. It's like a what do they call that? A passive or a compliment sandwich. He's shouting us out, right? But he's still better than us. That's so he's whatever.
There's some bullshit in the center, and then there's like, oh yeah, go help them out. Like, they're getting there.
Go support my friends with this little channel over there. They need your help. It's like he's doing us a favor. It's like a pity fuck when a girl gives you a pity fuck or whatever. You got laid, but you're not proud of it. So.
You know what I really need to do is Alex and
The
Dr.
garbage
Nick.
man, Dr. Nick. Yeah,
I
yeah,
need to promote their channel because those guys
yeah.
deserve way more subs than they do.
Oh, they do a great show. I mean, it's kind of an interesting show. I mean, it's a mix of politics, funny topics, caring videos. They do just a full breakdown of just hot topics. It's a fun place to hang out on a Monday night.
Yeah,
It's Alex and the Garbage Man is the name of the channel. If y'all want to go look them up or whatever, they're pretty cool. So
it's just shocking. I'm not gonna shit on this channel, but it's shocking when like they deserve more subs. But like
oh
it's
yeah, they're
you know what? I don't want to shit on anyone. It's not like I'm saying this channel deserves more than that, so I'll refrain. But I feel like they deserve
more subs than they have, but don't they
Well, they're
stream through Facebook though too?
yes, they go through face. They stream through a couple different places. I know, obviously, YouTube, Facebook, maybe one other one. I can't remember exactly, but I know they do both YouTube and Facebook. And I don't have Facebook. I don't use it, so I don't know. But I just hear them talking
I
about it. So
I very rarely use my Facebook. I usually use it to
I don't
promote
even have
my
one.
stuff. I'm more on
I don't even
X
have one.
now. I'm on only on X, so I can look at all the top list pictures and
Casey just wants Casey just wants to see porn without going to a porn site. That's the only reason why he has a Twitter account. That's what Casey does.
I
Hey, but hey,
mean,
I'm
it's
never
like,
gonna. I'm not gonna shit on you for looking at titties. I encourage that behavior. So go forth and
oh yeah.
Except
prosper,
that
my
you
son.
can't get them.
So.
You know what? See, like, see, I learned my lesson. How many times people tell me, "Oh, quit hitting like on it so I don't see them." I was
Oh,
like,
dude,
so I
I
stopped.
still do that. There,
That's why I made a private account now, so I can do that without you fuckers picking on me.
I've gotten better about it, but it happens every once in a while because, like, there's one girl that I follow who's in the horror movie world, but she's a former porn star, so she's constantly posting
Mhm.
naked pictures and videos of her dancing naked. And I'll hit like, and it
Mhm.
doesn't even occur to me until after I did. I'm like, all my friends just saw my favorite porn, and I don't care. Whatever, it's
Fuck 'em.
See that?
fine.
See, I think
It's
that I think that I think that's
whatever.
bullshit because that's just you saying like, oh, they have to promote that. Like, hey, this person
Right,
liked this picture. Like,
right. I mean, what does me liking like? Just because I like it, that doesn't mean it should come up in your feed. That to me, that makes no
exactly.
sense. Now, if I repost it, that's a different story.
Yes,
But
Or if you
just
exactly.
or if you comment on it, because if you comment on it, then it goes in your replies.
a comment,
Yeah,
fine. A comment, I would even agree on. But a like,
yeah,
no, that's something passing. That's just whatever. But
yeah. That's
hey,
like,
if you know, I'm not liking some granny porn or some 500-pound bitch. I'm liking a hot woman. So if you ever get upset about seeing a hot woman naked, you need to go get your head checked. I'm sorry.
well,
So
granted, a lot of like I'm into big chicks. I hear a lot of people like, oh, he only hits like
lay down,
on
dog.
big women. So I'm
Lay
like,
down, pup.
but
Bedtime.
But oh gosh, I know that channel deserves subs. The Alex
Well,
and Doctor Nick.
definitely do not watch that Rose Gaming douchebag. Fuck that guy. I mean, what the fuck is
Oh,
that motherfucker doing? You know, I've tried to be nice to that that asshole, but he just I don't like him, Casey. I got to be real honest with you. It's what you gonna
another
do.
person, another person I feel deserves it. It's got to be Filthy. This is an old picture, but Filthy
I
still has.
know nothing about Filthy. I know he's one of Ken's guys, but that's about as
Yeah,
much. I don't pay any attention. I don't know.
dude. Watch the videos I do with Filthy Mouth Gamer. Like,
Uh,
there's a couple episodes of we did a tape recording and one live. We
oh,
got
nice.
very good compliments on that show because Filthy's awesome. I
Oh, cool.
wish
I'll
he,
check that. I'll go. I'll go look through your deal and check it out or whatever. So,
it's entertaining. So that's another
so
person who
what?
deserves it.
So overall, like out of 10, what would you say this show was tonight? Like 1 to 10, what would you say?
Casey can't decide. First it was a 7, then it was a 7.5, then it was a 7.7, then it was an 8.
Jesus
Well,
Christ!
no, hold on. I said it. I figured it's. I wanted to give it more than a 7.5, but I didn't feel like it deserved an 8. Then I was watching
Then he bumped up
the
his score
highlights.
because of the highlight reel at the end of the show.
Well, but I only bumped it up by 0.3. It's not like I gave
still
it.
raised the score.
No,
because of the
see,
highlight reel.
this 0.3 bullshit can go fuck itself. Like, I don't even agree with 0.5. It should. I said 1 to 10. I didn't say to the 1,000th degree or some shit. I'm like, fuck that nerd shit. You know what I mean?
Also,
1 to 10. Be a man and make a decision. Stick with it. 1 to 10. Gun to your head. What would you say, Chris?
then I'm gonna say 8 because at the
There you
very
go.
end,
All right.
I'd say 8 because
After 8, it
All
was
right.
7.
So, if you wanted to average about a 7.5 between the two, okay.
hold
Hey,
on.
this.
Oh,
I mean, but we both know that Casey's more of the wrestling nerd than I am, anyway. So
Right, yeah. No,
well,
of course, yeah.
I'm more a nerd of the old school wrestling. I'm kind of starting to like been too busy watching AEW right now. Like I would like to watch more of that, but I come home, I'm exhausted, and I want to do some gameplays, and you know,
The
but
only thing I'm watching right now is Major League Baseball. That's the only thing that's been on my TV. I haven't, between that and for the movies we review, I haven't had time to do anything else. So.
I'm glad the Texas Rangers are continuing what the Yankees started at the beginning of the season.
So I was going to say, didn't y'all sweep the Astros at the beginning of the season?
Yep, 4 games.
I thought so because Astros are like, they've only won 2 games this year, I think. I can't
So
remember.
far.
But yeah, no, they all we did yesterday. Holy shit! Marcus Simeon went 5 for 5, and he I mean, these dudes were going nuts on him. It's been fucking crazy. So it's been a hell of a baseball season so far. So.
We're only 8 games deep, I think, right? 8 or 9.
I think going into tonight, Houston was 2-7, so 9 to 10 games. Yeah, something like that. I
The
don't know
Yankees
exactly.
played 9 because they're 7-2 right now. Yeah, they're 7.
Are y'all leading the? Are y'all leading the East, or who's leading?
I haven't checked. I know the Yankees
Okay.
took they swept Houston, and they took the series from the Diamondbacks, which was the National League champions last year.
Yeah,
for the World Series.
they played in the. We beat them in 5 games. So.
Yeah, the Yankees are leading the East by a half a game. Boston 6-2. Boston
Okay.
6-2. The Yankees are 7-2. Baltimore's 5-3. And Tampa Bay and Toronto are 4-5.
Well, I don't know when you're doing your next lesson series, but a topic that I would suggest the Shohei Ohtani's first home run ball. I don't know if you've heard about this or not, Rose.
Have not, no.
But a husband and wife went to the Dodger game. They caught Shohei Ohtani's first home run ball, and basically the Dodgers went to find her because they caught his first home run ball. Right, it's worth a ton of money, and they basically they separated the wife from the husband and forced her into giving up the ball for a couple signed ball caps and a baseball bat that he signed. When that ball is worth about $100,000, it's a pretty big story right now.
Wasn't Ohtani's first home run a long fucking time ago?
Well, his first home run as a Dodger is what I'm saying.
Dodger. Oh, okay.
So yeah, as a Dodger. So you being a baseball guy, I thought it would be an interesting topic for your less than serious show because it's like national sports talk shows are talking. Hell, they were talking about it this morning as I was driving. So maybe look into that if you're interested. So maybe check that out. But
the next show is supposed to be. The next episode is supposed to be April 21st, but we're probably going to push it back a week because that night Kratos is going to AEW, So there's an AEW pay-per-view
Oh,
that night
nice.
anyway. So it'll probably
Oh,
be.
there you
We'll either do it next week or the week after,
go.
actual scheduled episode.
Nice. Well, either way, y'all have fun. I'm gonna get off of here because I'm fucking hungry as shit. I smoked way too much tonight. I'm fucking
Yeah, I gotta
starving.
let my dogs out anyway. The WrestleMania ended an hour ago, and we're still live. So
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you
I,
guys coming on. I
I
figured
won't be
give
available. I won't be available tomorrow night. I mean, I might be at some point, but it certainly
I
won't be at
won't
the
either.
start. But I'll
that's
still
fine.
be watching Mania regardless. So
I'll
I'll
be
probably
doing family stuff, so I won't be available either. So.
if you don't
I
have
think
anyone tomorrow night, Casey, I don't know what you're gonna do.
I'll figure something out. If
Fuck. I
anything,
mean, I'm sure Mikkel and AJ are probably fucking live. Hit them up. I mean, fucking.
AJ don't like us anymore, so
oh,
Well,
hold on.
no, he, you know, he likes going to do his own thing, which is cool. But if you're not going to be here either way, it's just Casey who gives a shit. So who gives a fuck?
Well,
You know what I mean?
no, he went after Casey too. I heard.
oh, I was going to tell
Whatever.
you that everything between us were good. So
No, you never told. No, you never told me that.
Well,
I know.
I was just gonna say because AJ had tagged Casey on Twitter like earlier today. Like he tagged me too, so I saw it or whatever. I'm like, I assumed
blocked his
everything was
ass.
cool. I don't fucking
Well, I
know.
blocked his ass.
I
So
don't know.
he can't
That's
get
a-
at me
I don't
anymore
know.
after he made a big stink about me and Casey simulcasting, acting like it's fucking his show, and calling my new lady a prostitute, pretty much. And she didn't take too kindly to that. And
Your lady's a whore, Rose. That's what I said.
Then
No,
he was
no.
just saying other shit, just fucking attacking me because I called him out on something, and I called him out on something he said. I called him out in the chat, and I did it as a joke, and then he just starts running his mouth, and I'm just like doing something else, and I'm just letting him run his mouth and run his mouth. You know what? Fuck this guy. I'm done.
Well, it's all YouTube drama bullshit. It all needs to be let fucking go and move the fuck on. We're all grown ass men here. Who gives a shit?
Let's just move
whatever.
on. I mean,
Either way, like I said, y'all have fun, do your wrestling thing, and you know, hopefully Cody wins tomorrow. And
If he does it, I'll
if
be
not,
very surprised.
if they
I
don't,
agree.
they might. Well, actually, you know what? They might set that building on fire if he loses. So let's go Rome. I'd be okay with that.
Well, it is Philadelphia.
You
No, I mean,
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, being a Dallas Cowboy fan, I would love to be sitting here seeing the home of the Philadelphia Eagles being burned to the ground, and they can't play football anymore. It'd be great.
well, you know,
I'm all right with that.
crazy.
Lay down, dog. Lay down, baby.
What's crazy during the pre-show? They're talking about the Kansas City and about their win, and then they talked about the shooting. Like, okay,
Huh?
I'm like, yeah, they talked about the shooting.
Oh yeah, at the parade, yeah, at the parade.
Yeah. So I was like, hold on, why are they talking about this? Like, don't give anyone ideas.
Yeah,
Like,
you don't give them screen time. That's how you get copycats and shit.
but no, they're trying to promote about this kid who was traumatized during during the shooting. I mean, I'm happy the kid got over that, but like, don't give people ideas about future celebrations.
Well,
Don't do that.
hell, it could be worse. It could be putting like they put the kids that shot up Columbine on the cover of Rolling Stone back in the day or whatever. Like, what the fuck are you people doing? You know what I mean? So I don't know. But all right, boys, y'all have fun, and I'll talk to y'all eventually. Either way, so
You take
we'll
it
see y'all later.
Thanks for coming on, bro.
Yep. See you later.
Yes, sir.
Do you want to shout out anything before you take off?
Yeah, you could go to my Twitch channel and watch me get aggravated at the rest of WWE 2K24's WrestleMania mode last night. It took me 7 fucking hours almost to beat it.
Trying to get to your channel.
And that was
There it
after, and that was only the second half because I did the first half earlier in the week. I did that 6 hours and 45-minute stream. Casey, I have 102 subs more than that. Thank you.
I know.
And I also have a lot more videos than that uploaded. Well, maybe not a lot more, but definitely a couple hundred more than that.
You know, eventually, I'm just gonna cut out like just that part where it says the subscribers and the videos, so I could just repeat using this and not hear people complain about it. That's what I'm.
Hey, they're just
That's not.
busting your chops.
Oh no, I'm kidding. I mean, I know you guys are kidding. Like, I was just thinking, I was like, hey, that would fix the problem. I mean, I like to promote how many you guys actually got, but like, I'm not gonna have take the like. It's gonna take a lot of times for me to prep everything every week, so it'd be easier. They just cut out the subscriber and video count and just leave everything else in there. You
Well,
know?
like I was saying, go to my Twitch, which is not there on screen, but it's the Rose Gaming with underscores there. Twitch.tv /the_Rose Gaming. You can check out my playthrough of the WWE 2K24 WrestleMania Showcase mode. Both parts are now there on Twitch. And because I'm in the Twitch affiliate program, those videos will never get deleted because affiliates and partners get their videos hosted forever, which is nice. So check that out on the YouTube side of things. I did a Mario Party stream last Monday. I'll probably do weekly Mario Party streams. I don't know what day of the week, but I'll probably do that on Monday. Not Monday. I'll probably do it. I'll probably do it. I'm either going to do it Wednesday, Fridays, or Saturdays. I'm not sure yet. Tomorrow night, I might stream after WrestleMania. I don't know. Maybe not. Monday should be Monday Night Horizon for Forza Horizon 5 with my lady Sosi. Tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, I'll probably play some MLB 24, the show again. Do some Diamond Dynasty, which is the basically like the Ultimate Team like Madden has. That's the baseball games version of it. And I don't know what I'll do after that. So we'll figure it out. Come to the channel, subscribe. I got stuff coming out. I got Pokemon card unboxing, pack opening videos and stuff. I got to upload.
Nice.
Other gameplay videos I got to upload. So I'm not streaming fighting games anymore though because the views just aren't there for fighting games on my channel. I'm very surprised about that, but I will still upload fighting game content, but I will not stream it anymore.
Well, I do like your unboxing stuff, so I like that. Even though it's Pokemon cards, I like when people unbox stuff.
Well, I did a video. When did I upload that video? Let me look now. I did a video where the stuff I bought for the Miku Expo that I'm going to. I did unboxing for that stuff. I uploaded that. That was uploaded on March 30th. So that was actually 1 week ago.
Oh, dang.
So you can check all that out as well. I got glow sticks, t-shirts, and stuff. All stuff I'm going to take to the concert next month.
Nice.
But yeah, come to the channel, subscribe, go to my Twitch channel. If you like the content enough, you can sub to me on Twitch. If you do, I get paid for it. Amazon Prime, if you don't use it on someone else, Prime is always free. It won't cost you a dime, and I'll still get paid. So
exactly.
At the end of the day, it's a win-win.
Exactly. Like that's why I want to do this. We learned from Drew. We like to grow with each other. Like that's how it's gonna happen. You know. Like I mean, we know. Like we're not gonna get Tommy NC sub numbers immediately, and like maybe if you hit a viral video, but like you got to start somewhere. So we grow together. So
Tommy cried his way to 100,000 subs. Let's be real.
He wasn't attacked though. He was bullied
So I can understand utilizing
Doesn't
it.
matter. He still cried his way to 100,000 subs.
It worked. It worked, and he still has it. But
Oh, Casey, I didn't know. I never told you yesterday, Casey. I had an earthquake yesterday.
oh yeah, I heard that was in New York.
That was in
So
Jersey.
well, I guess it went through New Jersey then too. But I heard it was in New York
No,
too.
it was in New Jersey. The epicenter of the earthquake was in New Jersey.
Oh really?
It was in White House Station, New Jersey, which is where the corporate office of my mother's job is.
Well, let me ask you: how much do you feel it? Was it really?
Felt it good enough for it to wake me up and scare the shit out of me.
No shit.
Yep, and I heard the fucking ground. I heard the fucking ground rumbling outside my window.
Because the only time I ever experienced an earthquake, it was actually here. Oklahoma was actually getting earthquakes, and then I moved here, nothing for 7 years, nothing.
I mean, they're
And
very
then,
rare. An earthquake is very rare in New Jersey. They happen like very rarely, and when they do, they're not that bad. Like this is probably one of the strongest earthquakes that's ever hit Jersey. It was a 4.8.
God dang. Well, it was about maybe a month and a half or 2 months ago. We had an earthquake here. I was sitting on the couch, watching something. And I felt something like almost the ground shaking a little bit, but wasn't much. Almost felt like like a tank drop, no, rolling by.
Put it this
Or
way,
actually, it felt like
I'm on the second floor of my house, and I still felt it. So I wasn't on the ground floor. Otherwise, I would have felt it a little more.
well, it almost sounded like the apartment was settling. Like it. You remember when this is right after I had the water damage in my apartment.
Oh,
So I was thinking, oh my God, is this something related with the water damage? Like, did it just lose structure? But it was like kind of settling. It wasn't that bad. It didn't really shake much. Then I looked it up on Google's like, did my area get report an earthquake? Nothing for a while
yeah.
until
But the report
uh,
for mine didn't come out until about an hour after it happened.
mine didn't really report until like almost the next day. Maybe,
Wow.
well, maybe hours and hours and hours later.
Must not have been a bad one then.
No, it was because it was on the. It started from the other side of the state of Oklahoma, and then it went across. So I must have been on the outer edge of that earthquake. So
Yeah, it was a 4.8 where it hit, but obviously since I'm I'm a hour and 43-minute drive south of where it hit,
yeah,
it was only enough to like shake things, but not not knock things off the walls or
just
anything like that.
yeah,
But it was I was fucking sleeping. I was fucking still scared the shit out of me. And then when I'm
yeah.
fucking feeling the shaking and I'm hearing my figures shaking on my dresser, and then I'm hearing a rumbling sound outside. Literally, yeah, I heard the ground shaking outside. Like I thought it was thunder. That's what it sounded like. But it was the ground shaking. It was rumbling while I felt it.
Well, imagine about me, like God, imagine a major earthquake hits. You already seen when one of my video game shelves collapsed. So imagine that on a big scale, like all of it comes down. I would have.
That's why you need your shit insured, man, before something happens to that collection.
Yeah, I know, I know. Which one do you think get done first, the insurance or the internet?
The way you're fucking operating, neither.
Me. No, I thinking what I'm gonna do is I was really focusing this past week, it's trying to get the Elgato working. So now I really do need the internet. I mean, I'm just limping by with the internet I got.
Yeah, no kidding.
Like,
That's what been telling you for fucking almost 2 months now that you got that money to finally get an internet connection. Instead, you went to AEW and you've done God knows what else.
Oh, I paid off a lot of my debt too. Like, I'm mainly out of debt. So I did some good things with that. It wasn't all just buying a bunch of shit. I got out of debt. Wouldn't you be proud? I mean, I'm pretty much out of credit card debt now.
Well, that's a good thing, but you still gotta get that internet going.
Yeah. Well, I know you probably want to bail. I'm gonna promote my bullshit, and then
I gotta
I'm
let my
gonna
dog. I
eat.
gotta let my dogs out. So when you hang up, I'm hanging up.
All right. Well, I'm gonna be promoting my bullshit right now. I got a bunch of videos.
What's up, TSS?
We got Oh, he must be in your chat.
Yeah. Just to keep
What's
my
up?
thoughts quick, I thought there was okay match of the night. To me, was Gunther Sammy. The main event was okay, but too long of a match.
Where the heck? I'm not
Just
seeing the
don't get that
screens.
Tommy in it, he says.
Oh, there we go. The screenshot took a second. This is a European exclusive game for the NES. It's called the New Zealand Story. Apparently, this was an arcade game, but I got the European version of this game. Did another European game, your European exclusive. It's called Noah's Ark. And I figured, you know what? I was thinking about doing some of the Bible games because Noah's Ark did okay. So I decided to do Bible's Adventures.
Okay, AVPN.
Well, I mean, just because he did it, that doesn't mean I couldn't do it myself.
I know.
I did for the Atari 2600 Junior Pac-Man. This one did very, very well. It's Super Mario Bros. Special. It's a reproduction NES game, but the
That's the one
game
that
is
was on PC, wasn't it?
yeah, it was on PC. It was from Hudsoft. They got the license to do this, so it's a real game. It's not like some hack, but I have a reproduction cart of it. I got pretty far into it, and today I played an Asian version of an NES game of Wrecking Crew. You can play a bunch of these import NES games like the Asian versions and the European versions on the top loader. The top loader doesn't have the lockout chip. There's probably going to be some games you're not able to play because the frequency on the TVs, I think. But I played this actually on my in Classic. It worked fine, and I know it'll work on the top loader. But I actually recently got this one in the box, and you can see Mario is the Wrecking Crew, and it is Mario. They stated in there it is Mario. So I've got quite a bit of gameplay that I recorded today. So I'm not exactly sure which is going to come out tomorrow, but hopefully tomorrow maybe I'll have the Rose come on. But if he is able to, I'll see if I'll get back up tomorrow. But I appreciate everyone coming by. I appreciate the Rose, Tex. I had Dave
Oh, by
Rose
the
on
way,
early.
TSS, if you don't know yet, he's finally using an Elgato.
Yep, that's right. I'm doing it properly now.
You're
So,
welcome.
Dave Rose, welcome, thank him for coming in, and Kratos. But have you watched any of the recent, the last two gameplays I put out? I used the Elgato, so the gameplay is clean. I didn't record it on the phone, except the intro where I, talk about the cart in the game or whatever. But the gameplay is captured, so does it look a lot better? Have you seen those other two episodes? I mean,
I haven't looked at them yet, but I've been wanting to. I wanted to check them out just to see how much different the quality looks.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure the quality is going to be good. I mean, the first one was the New Zealand story. That was the first one. And today, the Wrecking Crew is the other one that I did. So, I need food in my belly because I'm having hunger headaches. And after that, I'm going to go to bed. I need sleep because I got to do stuff before WrestleMania night, too. So, it was a good night. It was a long stream. I didn't expect it to go past this long, but it was fun. I appreciate the Rose sticking it out with me. So, we're going to get the hell out of here. You guys have a good night. We're out. See ya. I'm going to hit the outro.
Check out Zero Gaming as well.